Yes, I know I've been having these conversations for a long time. And I've been uploading them now to YouTube. So this way, one day, all this information can be sorted out and you can hear the opinions of a lot of different people around the world. Because it is around the world. I get people from fucking Ireland, and I get people from England, and I get people from Estonia, and Croatia, and Norwegians coming up on the live and talking to me. And I'm getting understanding on how they view the world through the all of us have gotten pretty much an indoctrinated, not indoctrinated, sorry, some type of Rockefeller or somebody was involved with money and that wanted them to push a certain narrative and make the whole world believe that the history. Somebody tried to invite me to a duet. Sorry, I got real quick. But that the history how the United States understands it is pretty much the way they want the whole world to understand the history that happened here in the United States. So that's the history we've learned into probably starting around like grade, I want to say grade 3, 4, 5. Um, that's when I remember even being told anything about history. Um, I have my YouTube channel that I'm posting the whole lives unfiltered and uncut. But there's been a lot of interesting conversations, funny ones as well, maybe annoying people as well. Like we get some people that constantly repeat themselves. We'll hear the same, but I'm skimming through and I'm listening to it. And I spent yesterday the day doing a lot. Actually in the physical realm, I had to do a lot of. So I wasn't on yesterday. Yeah, I'm making a left, bro. What the fuck are you telling me, crackhead? Yeah, they be giving these people these jobs. So anyway, that's not important. So yeah, today we'll have one of those conversations. Hopefully it's a lively one. Hopefully we get a little bit of an education, or someone learns something, or someone gets to ask the question. Um, I'm really giving up on the idea of trying to figure out what white American culture is. So I don't know when I'm gonna put that prompt back up, or if I ever use it again. I might retire that shit because I'm realizing people are like, there's a lot of fake whites that come up, people that think they white. And I do have a prompt just like this, the way I have it, hey, immigrant, stop saying you black. I have the same one saying, hey, immigrant, stop saying you white. On that one, I put a bunch of different flags underneath so that people understand that I'm talking about everyone that comes to this country and is claimed to be white. That's the same way with black. And black is not about a racial thing, of course. And a race for anyone coming into this country doesn't help you get closer to anything. It's all lies and bullshit. It's a game of man versus man. But if I was to give a briefing, because I was in the military, right? And I would have to give briefing to lower rank soldiers. Look, if I was to give a briefing, not even lower rank, sometimes people higher rank than me because I used to do network security, and then I used to be the OPSEC. I was like the operational security officer in Iraq, and I would have to teach him about certain things. But like, if I was to give a debriefing to an immigrant coming to this country, I would tell them that they should learn the same way they would go in any country. Learn from the people of the land. Don't get caught up on what you've heard. Oh, Grim, damn, I haven't seen Grim in so long. I just drove by our old Grimes, not Grim. Yeah, Grimes. But yeah, it's still the same. It's still, I would tell them, I'm like, look, you have to learn from the people of the land. You don't learn from what you like. Because when I went to Italy, I thought that I would run into a bunch of people riding mopeds, fucking talking a beepity boppity and like that's not what it was. You know what I mean? Like though there was a lot of people driving mopeds. I'm not gonna say that or Vespas. Um, it wasn't just all that. It wasn't all just like oh ciao man. Blah, blah, blah. No, it wasn't all that. It was a lot going on. There was a lot of different European immigrants there in Italy. I was fucking what? I didn't know there was so many different people living in Italy because Italy has like a kind of an open border type shit where like anybody could come. We don't have anybody here, so anybody that's willing to work and pay taxes, please come on in, come on down to Italy because we have uh, a old population and the young are leaving. We're getting a brain dump. That's how I learned it from Italians. They're like, yo, there's towns that are being turned into ghost towns, and they'll pay you to live in certain towns in Italy. Like they'll give you money, euro. They'll give you a place to stay. That's how bad it is. They'll give you if you want to start your life over and you're not a felon and you have a passport and you can go to Italy depending what country you are. You could start your whole shit and let's say like you do an online business or whatever, and you can do it from anywhere around the world. Italy will pay you to live there. There's places in Italy that they'll pay you to live there because they have no one there. They want to build infrastructure. They want people to start businesses and bring more people and have kids. Like this is real. Well, that's what I learned in Italy. So now my briefing for an immigrant coming to the United States. Learn from the people of the United States. Learn from the people that have long lineages here. Most that you'll find like that are Black Americans. Let them tell you how and why things are the way that they are. Educated, Black Americans, not just everyone, but all right, what's up? Oh damn man, thank you, Yaru. You coming up. It's a breeze as well. Damn, why don't I have Yaru? What's up, Yaru? I can hear me
What's
good?
good? What's good? Man, today is my first off day in like 18 days, bro.
Damn. You was working
Goddamn.
straight?
Working straight. I work in two jobs, dog. So
Oh shit.
every day, dog, I work on my construction shit Monday through Friday, and then I'm working at this little pizza place downtown on the weekends. I'm trying to get it, but
What do you
nigga,
do at the pizza place?
everything. Nigga, I make pizza, I sell it.
You
Like,
making pizza?
Oh, you
yeah,
be with them
nigga.
Italians that he
Oh
was talking about.
shit. Nah, he probably with some Mexicans. All right.
There's
Who
one
owns the
Mexican.
pizzeria? Who owns the pizzeria?
It's a it's actually from up there from it's a dude that was from Hoboken that came down there.
Oh shit. I believe
Yeah.
you.
And it's called Hoboken Pie. And
Oh shit.
everybody from New
Yeah,
York
he Italian,
and up
right?
there, nigga, y'all like to talk about pizza fucking too fucking much for me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
It's just a
yeah, they're
fucking
big on
slice of
pizza.
it's a slice of bread with some cheese and meat on it, nigga. But
Hey,
Yeah.
don't do all that. Don't do all that. Pizza be busting, man.
y'all like to
No,
talk
no.
about it too
Come on,
much.
man. There's a totally a different them. I don't know if you got pizza when you was in public school, but that pizza is totally different from the pizza that you serving. So don't just say it's just fucking bread and sauce and cheese and shit.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, y'all too emotionally attached to some food, nigga. Like, only thing, like, I mean, shit, like, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but damn, y'all like to talk. Y'all have whole conversation pieces about it, nigga. I ain't never talked about barbecue this much in my life. The way y'all talk about pizza, yeah, but
No, yeah, pizza's big here
that's yeah.
because they're like there's pizza spots that are really bad. Like there's places in the city where they have like these dollar slices. I don't know if there's still dollar slices. I know that it was at least like that 4 years ago. Like, that's the last time I probably ate one of them. And it's like Indian dudes making the pizza, and it's like, no, that's not a slice. That's like something you can put in your mouth and
No,
easily
the
eat. But
GM
that's not.
and like a GM and like two of the older guys that been working there the longest. Um, they from he from Philly, the GM from Philly, and the oldest guy he from New York. The other dude he from California. Apparently they really care about pizza in California too. Not as much as y'all do, but they got like chefs and shit out there.
California might be a different type of pizza they love. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, shit. He know a lot about pizza just as much as they do. So I don't know what the fuck. It's not. He say the same thing. It's not as big as shit over there, but it's still like a scene. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, saying pieces are super big in the Bay Area.
Oh, so yeah.
I wonder what that's about. Because pizza's super big in places like Chicago as well, right?
Yeah, and it's a dude from it's another dude that started with me. He was from like Carolina, like South Carolina. Apparently, pizza real big over there somewhere, like on because it's East Coast type shit. I don't know, like all down the East Coast. Shit, I don't know. I'm from Texas, nigga. We eat barbecue and tacos. We eat barbecue and tacos. That's our food. But yeah, like so.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I got
It's
somebody. Oh,
everybody
somebody left.
from New York that come out there love it. Everybody from New York, Jersey,
That's
Boston,
super.
those
So, and
areas
you're in Texas, right?
love it. Yeah, they all said it's the
Yeah,
best pizza spot in Texas.
that's why, because they were making they I guess your pizza spot was catering to the palates of the bunch of transplants and
I'm
transients that people are
nah, it's not
getting
even
into
just them.
Texas now.
Even people from Texas that that say that God, this is way better pizza. They just say they just like really care about the ingredients they put in it.
I know that you guys had a pizza problem in Texas because, like I told you, I had a friend from the Triple D,
Oh
right? That's
yeah,
Dallas,
nigga,
right?
all we really got is Pizza Hut and Domino's, nigga, and
Domino's.
Papa
That's
John's.
what he. So this is what I would say. That's what I'm saying. I know y'all had a pizza problem in Texas, and especially the Triple D, because he would be bigging up Papa Do's Domino's, and he would say some shit like, "Yo, I'm about to order some Papa Do's Domino's," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And his name
It's
was Alexander.
Domino's.
Now he would
Yeah,
call it Papa Do's Domino's. He would say it like that. He was like,
yeah,
"Yo," and
up
he'd be like, and
there in
he'll
like
ask me like that.
in Dallas and Fort Worth, shit. Yeah, they don't. Nigga, we don't give a fuck about no. Well, they give a fuck about barbecue more than anything. They barely give a fuck about fucking tacos like that.
Yeah,
Like,
but the way he would do it, he would be excited. He'd be like, "What's up, Lopez? You gonna put it on this Papa Do Domino's?" And I'm like, "Man, I don't even like that Domino's shit." He's like, "What you mean?" He's like, "That shit is." I'm like, "Oh, you really think that's pizza? That ain't pizza.
yeah, yeah,
Papa
we
Do
don't.
Domino's ain't no pizza to me."
Yeah, we don't know about it like y'all. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but that's
Y'all
how I
be
knew there was.
it
Let me.
be y'all be trying to come in and give us recipes and shit. I be like, nigga, I just work here, bro. I just
But
work
are
here.
you learning? Are you learning how to make the dough too? And are you guys using any fermented dough by any chance? Or like,
Yeah, yeah, we let the dough sit. We let the dough sit
yeah,
for like
yeah, that's the good shit. That's how you get
3 days
them
and
air
shit.
pockets inside that pizza, man.
You know how to toss it? Whoa,
Yeah,
pause.
that's you gotta learn how to toss it. You got like up there you gotta do everything. You gotta know how to make a pizza from fucking scratch.
How long it took you to learn how to do the techniques of tossing it and all that?
Hey, pause. Hey, come on now. What
This
y'all
I know.
getting
talking
crazy.
about?
We
This
talk
getting
about
crazy.
pizza, man.
The
My
technique, my nigga.
I
yeah, hey, there's a whole what? There is a whole
yeah,
technique. There's a
yeah.
whole. Yeah, it's a
It's the
whole.
it's the
You
way
gotta
y'all talking about it. Come on now.
you gotta
Y'all
use
y'all
your
fantasize
elbows, your
about that
wrists,
shit.
Not
I used to work at
fantasizing.
I used to work at a pizza spot like that. They had a little display where they could see us toss it.
they from New York. They're very interested that it's a nigga from Texas that know how to make New York pizza.
Well,
Like
I'm
that's
from.
a
I'm from.
nigga.
It's a breeze
Uh,
is from Virginia. I'm
uh,
more in the metro New York area. I'm in Jersey City though.
yeah, I
He
know.
in
I know.
Virginia.
Okay. I thought it's a breeze was from New York. That's why I said y'all.
No, it's a breeze said that us New Yorkers or us in this area, we're in Gotham City. I must be
Yo,
like in
you live
some.
in Gotham, man. I be visiting my family out there. That Jay is Gotham.
All right, so let me see what's up. Let's get to this. Oh, now we got, now we got the Bay involved. Yeah, coming up. What's up?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say, right after the gold rush, when the Italians were coming over to the US, a large portion of them came into California. I don't think you guys know that about California history. You guys think that, like a lot of Italians were just in New York. No,
From
the
Chicago, yeah.
Italians came up to the San Francisco Bay Area and they helped restructure the Napa Valley. The whole Napa Valley is built off, and it was the northern Italians came into. I guess they got the southern Italians in New York, but
Yeah,
in California we got the Swiss and the northern Italians. Those are the ones that revamped the whole Napa Valley with wine growing, the whole Tuscan villa, all that, because the what do you say that the weather patterns in the San Francisco Bay Area are much, it's a Mediterranean weather pattern. It's like Italy and France and all
The
that.
climate.
Yeah, so we got the northern Italians, the light ones with the blonde hair and the blue eyes, and we got the Swiss. So pizza is like tacos in California. Everyone makes pizza out here. Like I make pizza, my husband make pizza's big. Like buying a house with an oven brick pizza oven in your backyard is
That's that good
normal
shit.
in the Bay Area.
That brick oven. That's that good shit
We
right
got
there.
the
Yeah,
brick
yeah.
oven and
Was
everything.
the mafia out there too in San Francisco still?
Apparently, our brick oven's like 99 years
No,
old.
we didn't have Southern Italians and Sicilians out here. We had Northern Italians, so we didn't have the mafia and none of that.
Oh, okay.
Man, ain't black people tired of pizza, man? I be eating that shit every other day.
I don't eat it because I fucking work at a pizza spot. I eat it for food.
I'm never gonna get tired of pizza, and I'm never gonna get tired of tacos.
yeah. I can't see myself getting tired of pizza either. Nor tacos, especially like that's what I'm saying. I don't consider Taco Bell tacos. I don't consider Domino's pizza. Like that's how much I'm into the real shit.
Yeah, bro. Be honest, bro. I haven't ate like fuck, bro. I haven't ate Taco Bell or a McDonald's in like 2 years, bro. I haven't touched that shit. No type of fast food.
God bless you. You probably ain't have been sick in a long time.
No, I was sick a little bit, but it was only like for a day. It was only a little sniffle type shit.
Robert said Taco Bell is fire. Ew, Rob, man, you gotta get off of that. Stop, man. When was the last time you had some
It's,
real tacos,
yeah,
man?
his taste buds has got acquainted to that shit.
You eating that soy
When
meat?
you start eating real food, bro, that shit just tastes like slop and a fucking tortilla.
Taco Bell's meat looks like dog food. It smells like dog food. I can't believe people eat that.
Yeah, especially even the little steak bits that they use. That shit look like dog food too. The meat is like 80% soy. The ground beef that they make, there's like some soy shit that's not even real beef.
Taco Bell did have me with that Baja Blast though.
The only reason why I know people ate Taco Bell out here back when I was young is because it used to be one of the few places that was open after the club. Taco Bell and Jack in the Box.
Yeah,
Well,
that's different.
Now, yeah, that's a whole different. You're not even eating.
have y'all had
You
Taco
just
Casa?
Yeah, you just try to sober up a little bit, right? You just try-
right. You just trying not to go to sleep on that liquor. You trying to coat your body for the next morning. 2 Tylenol and eat something and drink 2 cups of water.
It's a late night spot out here called Cookout that people go to once everybody
But
done turned up.
hey, have you heard of like Taco Casa? Or have y'all ever been to one?
No,
No,
I
we
just
don't have
wanted
them out here.
No.
I just
Well,
wanted to add a little tidbit that I learned in having
they
these
apparently
conversations.
now I want to say something real quick. They apparently used to be a part of Taco Bell, but when Taco Bell like switched to they new recipe, like apparently Taco Casa has their old recipe, and like Taco Casa is real food. Like you can like
Taco
apparently
Bell
Taco
used
Bell.
to be real food.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Taco
when I
Casa
was a little girl,
used to be a
Taco
part of
Bell
Taco
had
Bell.
regular shells, regular meat, real vegetables. And then when I was like in high school, it switched and it became like Doritos. I don't know how to even explain it. It became like cafeteria food.
Yeah, they like had like the owners basically had like a falling out because of that, and the person who made Taco Casa like wanted to keep the real food. So like Taco Casa is like the old Taco Bell recipe. And that's
I'm gonna tell you.
better.
I'm gonna tell you how much of a failure Taco Bell is, though. Taco Bell tried to open up Taco Bells in Mexico, and they don't have one Taco Bell in Mexico. They attempted to so that's how bad Taco Bell is. They can't even open up and sustain a restaurant in Mexico. That's how you can tell that shit ain't tacos.
Taco Bells used to be brick. The whole bill, let me tell you, when they switched it must be a whole new people bought it or something, bought the franchise because they went in, they remodeled the buildings, and we thought they were just remodeling the buildings. After they reopened all the Taco Bells, it was completely different food. It was like dog food.
There's still one old school Taco Bell back in Fort Worth off of where that shit is. Man, it's got like all the old the little light blue and purple swirls and shit on the tables and on the seats and everything. And it looked clean too, like it looked brand new. Like I like going there when I can. Like it's so nostalgic. I don't do nothing but get it like a drink. But I don't know why. It's like it looked like it. I know what you're talking about. It's one left in Texas in Fort Worth. It's an old Taco Bell.
All right, so let me see what's up with Prevail though. I don't know if I've seen Prevail up here before. Prevail, what you came up because of the prompt I got?
Nah, I ain't no immigrant.
All right, good. All right, so you understand this the
Nah,
prompt?
like nah, it be fucking my head up though. Like how we get, it's like we get all classified as one. It's just weird as fuck. It's like how the fuck you come from motherfucking Zimbabwe and you a first generational American or whatever the fuck they be saying. It's like I don't know. It's like they want to be us, and then when we get on their ass, now they don't want to be. It's just so confusing. Like the whole construct of everything because like it just doesn't make no sense at all. Like it's just like it makes no sense how we get classified with them, and then they just say bullshit talking about their American. You're wherever you came from. You're not us. You did not
Yeah.
fight in no wars. Your ancestors were never lynched. None of that. So it's like y'all not
Are you a
American.
90s baby or 2000 baby?
I'm 2000.
Oh, you're 2000. All right, so then you're probably noticing it from that aspect. Yeah, have you seen people say that they're first generation Black Americans and things of that nature?
I mean, yeah, you see it a lot, like from the younger, like, so look, so in Gen Z, you know what I'm saying, from going to school, you know what I'm saying, I wasn't in high school too long ago, so like, in high school, they take the identity of a Black American. They don't bring that African shit to their school. They don't wear their clothes. They don't wear none of that. I can literally go on Instagram and show you a bunch of Africans and they assimilated to some degenerate ass. They try to like it's crazy. The black women they try to copy are the degenerates of the society. They don't even try to copy like the good ones. They're copying like Sexy Red and shit, wearing just dumbass shit. But they try to assimilate to us. They try to talk like us. They try to wear everything that we wear. Everything. The younger generation. That's why I'm hearing the older one. They talking about y'all got so much pride. Well, y'all kids do not have no pride at all. You know what I'm saying? They come to school. They come to school. And it's crazy. This is how I know they're so white minded because they do the same thing the white man does, the white kid does. When they want to be like us, they do the same ass thing, and they're so like they're just dumb. Like they're ignorant. Like when they try to act like us, like a lot of Africans, you could go look. They want to be NBA YoungBoy. They want to be a degenerate ass black person. Like when it comes to Black Americans, they don't look at none of our great achievers. So it's just like they have very white ass views, and I almost view him just as a white ass supremacist, just like Lil Johnny when I was at school. Lil John, I look at him just the same. They come around you, try to be your friend, try to assimilate to you, but then come on alive and have so much pride in their culture and all of this, and it's bullshit. They don't have their first foreign name. They don't have none of their names. They use American names. They assimilate. And then they try
Yeah,
to say they're first generation American. You're not
let
No,
American.
they
me
don't though. They don't. Nobody
let
want
me
to be
give
here.
it a second. Give it a second. That's what I'm saying. So, all right. So I see that you were up here and then you dropped. Which one me to call you? Gemini Bubbles? I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I
you
don't
can call
know.
me Victoria or Vicky. It don't matter.
Victoria.
Either or.
All right. Cool. Cool. All right. So what you have for what Prevail was saying or if on the prompt? What do you have on it, Victoria?
Honestly, I just feel like everybody feel like other races are trying to be them. I don't believe that. I swear to God, I'm African myself. I even have an African mom. That's exactly why she think the way she think. She know for a fact that y'all think that somebody want to be y'all. Nobody want to be y'all. In class, I literally with my name, I never changed my name. They can call me
Trying to
by.
be us. Let's look at your profile, man. Let's look
I'm
at
not
your
trying to
hair.
be.
Let's look at your hairstyle. Let's look at how you assimilate. You're not
It
wearing
don't
any of
matter.
your
Every
your
race. What
foreign
the fuck?
stuff. You don't wear your clothing. You don't wear none
I
of
don't
that.
have to wear my
Prevail.
clothing.
Hold
Nobody
on,
have a
Prevail. Hold
percent.
on, Prevail.
Everybody can
Let's
wear
calm
clothes.
down.
You act like I can't wear a t-shirt and some
What?
fucking pants. That's not
Hold
your.
on.
That's not your
All
fucking
right,
Lopez.
clothing. That's
Lopez.
hold on. I know. What's up,
All
yeah?
streetwears are
Can we
clothing.
get to her vernacular
That's what I was gonna do. That's what.
and
Hold on,
the
hold on.
way
First,
she's talking?
Well, you
Okay.
can look at the
before,
first video.
before we go down that route, that's what I'm saying. Before we go down that route, what country in Africa are your people from, Victoria?
Told you they got no pride. The younger they have no pride in their people. That's why she not saying it. She left.
She
They have
left.
no pride in their culture. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
she
for real.
left. Yeah,
Like they
she
don't
left.
like. That's the only thing. Like the Gen Z. That's why it's funny. They won't say who they are. They have no pride in that shit. They don't even be putting their flags on Instagram no more. Like it's funny as hell.
She wanted to be so African though, but left as soon as you asked her where she from.
But talking like, but talking y'all and what you like, bitch, you're up here
I'm
speaking
African as
Ebonics.
fuck. Yeah, I do want to be African. You not acting like it. You on there acting like a black American woman. Shit, you acting like you a woman from the
Oh, so
hood.
now people are crackheads. All right, got it. But
That's
I
how
just
we
want
be
to.
confused. We
That's what
we be
they have.
confused. I be confused. I be thinking they my sisters. Y'all ain't my
Using our
sisters.
terms incorrectly. That's now we crackhead. That's not how you would use that. We would say you an idiot. You're stupid. You're slow. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know. She no lie. Y'all what? The fuck is I don't know. She don't know. Just I don't know. Using our fucking terms
Well, hold
incorrectly.
on. You were on the stage, Victoria. Why did you drop down and get all Twitter fingers with it? Come up here. Defend your stance. Tell us what country your people come from. Like, what happened to that part of the conversation?
Yeah,
Why
what
did you
happened, bro?
run like that?
They not
There you
fucking.
go.
They don't be worried about y'all. The Hispanics don't be worried about y'all. Like every other race is not worried about y'all, but y'all be worried about every other race so bad. But y'all want to sit here
Talking
and
your
whelp and
African
cry.
vernacular. Stop talking like my people.
I'm
Let's
talking like
start there.
myself.
Let's
What the
be
fuck? Just because
authentic.
I have a certain
Talk
accent, because I'm
like,
talking about a certain
come
thing, doesn't
on.
mean it's just my
Talk.
tone.
That's not
I'm not
you.
gonna switch
Talk
up my
like
tone
That's
your
for
not
nobody
African
because
you.
woman.
y'all weird as
That's
fuck. Y'all
not
come up
you.
here every day
Talk
saying that
like
somebody
your
Ain't
want to be
none
African
of
y'all.
that
woman.
Nobody want to
you.
be no fucking crackhead. Most of y'all
Victoria,
crackheads,
relax.
predators. Literally, y'all
Breathe.
kids come up here every fucking day talking about
Breathe.
how y'all bad parents and
Can
how
you
y'all not
breathe? I
shit.
don't
Better
care
You don't
switch
hear
what
to
no
you
other
that
mean. I
African
don't
races come up
care.
here
voice,
do the same
talking
shit that
like
y'all do.
that.
TikTok literally is the proof of everything.
Speak in your tongue. Why don't you start by being yourself and speaking in your tongue? Talk how your mama talk. Talk how your grandma talk. Stop
Just talking
talking
about
how my daughter talk. Stop talking how my nieces talk. Stand in yourself and then tell me with your chest how degenerate my culture is. But you can't be using my tongue, standing in my house, using my tongue, not your mother tongue, telling me I'm degenerate and you're better than me when you're literally trying to stand in my skin. Let's start with your vernacular. Speak like your granny talk.
saying that I'm better than anybody. I'm just trying to let y'all know that y'all not better than anybody either. Nobody's better than anybody. That's y'all fucking problem. Everybody think that they better than anybody else, but y'all not.
Y'all
I don't
not
got no problem with
understand,
any other
miss.
race because
Look,
at the
look,
end of the day,
chill
they didn't
out.
do
Just
shit
chill
to
out.
me.
You not
Y'all keep
understanding. Just
acting like
calm
somebody
down.
did something
Look,
to y'all.
calm down.
And
Calm down real
I
quick.
am
Just calm
calm.
down.
I
Look,
am
that's not
calm.
what we're saying. That's not what we're saying. We're saying y'all coming over here trying to act like us. We not trying to say that we're better. You just know, you put that into the equation. You just know that. But we never, when have we ever said that? Yeah, now you go on
Hey,
media and
check
look at
this
our
out.
accomplishments, so you'll see that.
Because every time I scroll,
Hold on,
it's
I,
hold
literally
I,
on.
I
y'all
like
keep
you,
saying
young
that
man,
somebody
but
feel
let me
this way.
speak for
Nobody want to
myself.
act like
I
y'all.
do know I'm better. If I go somewhere and then the next day I turn around and everybody that was in my presence the day before is dressed like me with their hair like mine, carrying my purse, wearing my shoes, got their makeup like mine, I'm sorry. That tells my self-esteem that I'm better than them because now they're trying to
How?
be
But
me.
y'all,
And I'm
but
not ashamed to
how?
tell nobody who's
How?
trying to
But
stand
everybody
in
else that come
my
from other
shoes.
fucking countries come
Oh,
down here and do
you
better than all of
admire
y'all.
me more
Man,
than
I
you
go to fucking
Lies.
admire
That's
apartments. I can go in
yourself.
lies.
all these kids'
Hold on,
house.
Prevail.
Let's compare the Hispanic houses to the Black American houses. Y'all been here way
Yeah,
longer.
man,
They
you're
be
not
having
doing
no
better than me.
furniture, no
How
beds.
many
They mama be
billionaires y'all
crackheads. They mama
got?
don't even care
Let me
about
show
their
my
kids like
house.
I
Let me
do.
Better
The
show
than
my
fuck
me.
now? You think
house.
I'm gonna be one of y'all? Fuck no. I don't want to
It
be
be
like y'all or
Africans, it
be
be
like one of
Africans
y'all.
at the
I picked
crib
up my
with
own
12 people
traits.
in there.
The
It's
fuck if I picked up my
17
own
adults
fuck.
in one
If I like
house.
something, I'm gonna fucking do it.
17
But I'm not
adults in
gonna
one
sit here
house
and
with
let
12
Then why
nobody
don't you
kids.
nobody tell me I
speak
want to
like
be
your
like y'all.
mama
Why would I
speaks
want
in
to
the
be like somebody
house?
that literally have no
Why didn't
furniture
you
in their
All
get
right,
house?
your
so we
When I
about to
mama
most
to
y'all
we
Black
about to
speak
Americans,
cook
I go
her.
in their
We
side of
about
the
no
house. They have
like the
furniture.
no
people who
We
furniture.
have
raised
no
No
you?
clothes.
furniture.
They
What?
mama
Wait,
don't
wait, wait,
care
wait.
about
Shut up,
the
shut
color.
up,
It's
shut up,
most
shut
of
up, shut up,
y'all.
shut up, shut
I
up.
would
We have
never
no
want to be like
furniture.
y'all. What the fuck? I
We
want to
have
be
no
myself.
furniture. We
Man,
have
you
No,
no
I'm
working
talking about
for
like
furniture.
most of
We
y'all.
have no.
Most
Don't
of y'all.
say
Let's be for
most of
real.
us.
Let's
Don't
be real.
say
Y'all be
most
dirty
of
as fuck.
us.
Crackheads come
Dirty
around
as fuck. Let's go.
every
Hey,
corner.
hey, let's go show
That's just you.
Africa next.
Okay,
Let's
you
go
sound
show
crazy.
Africa next.
Most
It's the
Black
pride.
Americans,
It's
man.
the pride. It's
What you
the
talking
Most Black
about?
pride.
Americans is
Every
crazy.
room got a
They have
bed.
no furniture.
Every
Y'all
room
be
got a
crackheads.
bed.
Every fucking corner I turn, it's a
Every room,
fucking Black
every
American.
You're from
room,
You cannot tell me
Africa.
every
it's
room
not
got
always a Black American
furniture.
prostitute.
Every
It's
There's
room
always
got
people.
y'all.
furniture.
The fuck?
There's
Y'all
people
ain't
in
Everywhere
every other
got
country
famine in
come here and
your
do
furniture.
way
city.
better than y'all.
Come
And y'all
on
shit, y'all
There's
now.
sad as
people.
fuck.
There's
Come on
people
now.
in
Come
They
on.
be having
famine
way
in
more
your
Hold
shit than
on,
y'all.
hold
I'm
country.
on, hold on,
sorry.
guys.
All them Hispanics, they
There's
work
people
harder
in
than y'all. They do better
famine.
than y'all. Come on now, let's be for
There's
real.
people in
Them Africans,
famine
y'all
in
can
your
talk all
The
y'all
country.
want, but they do better than y'all in y'all own
Airbnb. They're
shit. The
hating.
fuck? They
I
got more
love it.
stuff
I
than y'all.
love
Come on
being
now.
black. Low key,
I
I
never
love
seen a
it.
Hispanic fucking prostitute or a fucking
If
crackhead
you
on the
work
street.
being
I'm not
hard,
gonna
you
lie.
wouldn't have to
Let's say
switch
homeless,
countries.
cool.
If
But
you
an
work being
African fucking
hard, you would
prostitute,
have
I
to
never
switch
seen that.
countries.
An African fucking
Yes,
crackhead,
we
I
have.
never seen that. The fuck,
Yes,
I
we
see a
have.
Black American prostitute,
You see African
crackhead,
crackheads all the
predator
time.
down every fucking
Hold on,
street.
hold
You
on,
see
Y'all
hold
kids
African
come
on.
up here
crackheads
talking shit about y'all
all the
every day,
Victoria,
but
time.
y'all say somebody want to be like
Victoria,
y'all.
White
Just because
people
somebody look
selling
good
there
or
Victoria,
for
something type of
prostitution.
hairstyle doesn't mean somebody want to be like y'all. What the
White
fuck?
person
Victoria,
They just
just up there talk
Victoria.
about how easy it is to
They
smash
removed
ass.
the.
Passport bros don't go to Africa. Africa, let me tell you something about Africa. Africa has never been known for the beauty of their women, the whole fucking continent. Okay, even the weird bitches on the east who roll their head in a circle called Ethiopians, bad built with big foreheads. Check this out. So don't stop with you can't even have those kind of conversations. Okay, with attractive people. You can't. No, I'm going to Africa, said by no passport bro ever.
Actually,
I ain't
actually,
Okay.
never seen
So
it.
don't
can I?
talk to
Hey,
me about African prostitutes. I'm I would think that there is a
they give
very
it up.
small market for an African prostitute because who the fuck is buying African ass?
They give it up for free. It's a
And
tribe.
most of it has the alphabets attached to it.
Y'all know
That's
that
what we
tribe.
know Africa ass to be. You gonna get that bug that you can't get rid of. Okay.
Y'all know
Okay.
that tribe that where they got that like red clay on their hair, they like red mud that they like using to like look like they got dreads and whatnot, the locks. Have y'all seen the pictures of those people? Those people give it up for free. They give it up to strangers for free to
That's where that
anybody.
paper bag lie came from. Because I'm sure you got to put a paper bag over an African bitch head to fuck her. Ew. Who the fuck looks into a West African bitch's face with her hair? Girl, get out. Don't. This is my thing. I don't even like talking about y'all bad, but if you open the door, I'm coming the fuck in. Watch your mouth around me. Y'all ugly, okay? And we're not gonna I'm not pussyfooting with y'all no more. Y'all are ugly. And the whole world knows y'all ugly. And we be shocked when the
This is
white
this
boy
is y'all
marries y'all.
streets.
We be like, ew.
Ain't no passport, bro. Coming here. The
Looking at
hell?
Lupita, trying to tell Lupita she cute. Y'all been trying to shove that ugly, bald-headed, funny-looking witch lady down our throats for she's beautiful, she's beautiful. She's not. With her red eyes and yellow eyes. She's not pretty, okay? And we're gonna stop lying to y'all. Y'all babies ain't cute. Y'all men are ugly. Y'all smell funny. Leave us alone, because we don't even be trying to talk about y'all.
And I was defending y'all in school when them white boys was laughing, when them documentaries they was
Oh
showing y'all ain't had shit. The fuck?
shit! Y'all
Dead
got a
ass.
restriction.
Defending y'all.
Crazy,
Straight defending
I was
y'all.
sitting here saying,
What's up, Clinky? What's up, Clinky? Sorry, Clinky, you were saying something?
literally everywhere.
They said y'all ain't defending shit. All right, look, I'm gonna invite you back up, but you're gonna have to have a conversation and be able to go back and forth in the conversation. We can't do this where we're just talking over each other and just trying to out-talk each other and steamroll each other. Victoria, relax, Victoria, please. Let's have a conversation, a dialogue. That's how it works, back and forth. We'll do it on a solo thing. What country is your people from in Africa, Victoria?
She don't want to answer
All
that.
right, Clinky,
My
remind me
bad.
where
Okay,
your
go
people
ahead.
from?
I didn't hear the
I'm
question.
from Gambia. Can you guys
Gambia.
hear me?
I remember Clinky. Yeah, Gambia.
So,
But yeah, sitting here talking about Africans are ugly. You guys are.
No,
Turn your
what?
camera on. Turn your camera on, please.
Hold on.
I want y'all to turn y'all camera on. Y'all already know what I look like if you got
Did
my
y'all
face.
come
So
up here and
look,
argue? My face is on the screen. Did y'all come up here and argue? To come up here and
I'm
argue?
not trying to
Yeah.
argue with y'all. I'm
Come
just trying to
on.
let y'all know, like, y'all weird as fuck. Every time I
Hold
go
on,
on
hold on.
No,
somebody
you're
Victoria,
definitely up
on
here to
TikTok
argue.
talking
I
about
give me
wasn't
a second,
talking.
guys.
Africans,
Give me a second.
I wasn't
immigrants.
Victoria,
talking.
These
Victoria,
immigrants that we worried about y'all. Yes.
Victoria,
Talking right now.
Victoria, you gotta be at least honest in saying that you are talking in a Black American vernacular, right? What city you grew up
I
in?
don't I don't think so. I'm
You
in
are
Texas.
though.
This is just how I talk. If I pick this
No,
up,
don't do that. Don't do
this
that.
is just how I talk. It's just
Your
I don't
You
have
mom
an
didn't learn
doesn't
that in
accent
your
speak
because
like
I've been
household.
that.
here
Your
basically my whole
mom
entire
doesn't
life.
speak like
This is what
that.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
That's why. Hold on, Prevail. That's why. Like you know, you didn't learn that in your household. You learned that outside and influenced by media, music, and the people around you, wherever city. That's why I asked you, what city did you grow up in?
In Texas, I basically grew here my
In
whole entire life. This
Texas.
is
All right.
yes.
So, Yaru, do you know what type of accent, what part of Texas she sounds like, or?
mm, it could be like a Houston accent.
It is Houston. We from Houston.
Okay. So all right, so then that's what I'm saying. But you're look now. What you're gonna say is what I've heard in the past is that you picked up a Houston accent, but you have to be real. That Houston accent that you picked up is the Black American accent from Houston, because there's other people in Houston that don't talk like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
very
learned how to
true.
talk like this because of basically what like it's just being around people like y'all in the mindsets that y'all have. You have to most definitely got like pick up a couple of words
You can
because
fix your
y'all don't
voice.
understand certain
You can
shit until
fix your
somebody say
voice though.
stuff
So
into in
please
certain
fix it.
words.
Please
No,
fix
but
it when you want to
I
talk
be
and talk
trying
on
to
my
fix it,
people.
but
Fix
it's
your
just like
voice.
when you
we
talking
have
to this is just my voice. I promise you, you can ask my siblings, you can ask my mom, you can ask anybody that I ever met, but this is how I speak. It's just talking to certain people, they don't hear you until you talk a certain way. And that's just how I feel like I have to talk with y'all because I just don't like
That's
how
not
every time I
true.
go on TikTok and I scroll, it's always about immigrants and how
okay, but
immigrants this.
we're
When they
not
really
everyone on
worried about
TikTok
y'all, I'm trying
though.
to
We're
tell
not
Well,
y'all,
this is a
they
we're not
don't
different.
everyone on
worry
TikTok.
about y'all. So
This
I
is a
don't
different.
understand why
Hold on,
y'all
hold
worried
on,
about them
hold on,
so
hold
We're
on.
much.
just here
This
to
Like,
is
argue.
look.
damn.
Just so you understand, Victoria, the whole premise of this of the conversation we have here, it's about identity. One of them being that there's immigrants coming into this country, and they're being born here. So I'm not going to say that, but born of immigrant parents, and they do believe that they're black though. They believe that they're like first generation Black American, second generation Black American. Some calling themselves first generation African Americans, second generation African Americans. So I don't know if you're one of those people of that ilk, but you haven't represented what country you come from yet.
Okay, well, I'm from Tanzania, and I honestly do agree. It is some people that think like that, and I don't know why they think like that. They might as well just be themselves, because at the end of the day, they're not from here. If they know they're not from here, I don't know why they keep claiming that they from here or they y'all. I don't know. That's weird as fuck. But I would never do no shit like that, is what I'm saying. And most people that I do know that's African, they don't be wanting to be y'all. And then it's like the immigrants. Most of them
Thank
don't know how to speak
you.
English. They don't even
For
be worried
real.
about y'all, is what I'm trying to say. Like, how could y'all be saying
Well,
so much about people? They don't even know how to speak English.
well,
Like,
it's
I'm
not
trying
a
to
We
tell
facts.
that.
see one
Most of
here.
them
We
don't know how to
see
speak
one
English
here.
unless
You're
they
one of the
learn how to speak English in their home country.
representations.
Can
They
I
don't know how to
respond to
speak
that?
English. They don't be
Can I
worried about
respond to that
y'all. This is
question
what I'm
that you
trying
just
to tell
asked?
y'all.
You're an
Can I
example.
respond to that
You're an
No, for
question?
real.
example.
I've
How am
never
I an
seen
example if I don't want to
anyone,
be like y'all? I
any
never wanted to
African
be
say,
like
"Oh, I
y'all.
am
You
Black
see,
This
American."
is
All
myself.
so
right.
Like,
like,
this is
so
what I
why
learned.
It's
How am I
can't
not
gonna
black
though.
speak a
It's
different
not.
way
Americans
to
be
you?
asked the
No,
same
it's not
respect?
yourself.
I
Look,
never wanted to
because
be like
this
Cause
is
y'all.
that.
like,
The
That's
fuck?
where I'm a little bit. This is
That's
where.
not yourself.
Look,
You say
I
y'all a
am
lot, by the
myself. What
way.
the fuck? I'm from Tanzania.
That's
I
not
act like
yourself.
myself. Okay, so what am I acting
Y'all
like?
come from Texas. Y'all is a mixture of you all. They don't talk like that in Africa or Tanzania or
Yes,
Zimbabwe. They don't
they do
talk
talk
like
like that.
that
They
there.
just talk in a different language.
No,
Did y'all
they
not
don't.
notice
Y'all don't
that?
say y'all. That's literally a Texas
What do
word.
you What do you mean? How you gonna tell me if I'm from a
Eh,
different fucking country? How you gonna tell me
what
what
the
language we
fuck?
speak
So you
on?
what the fuck? So y'all say y'all.
We speak it in a different language. Yes. What the fuck?
Okay
Just like
then.
they can say
So
y'all
y'all
in
don't say
No,
You
y'all.
guys
bro.
are
It's just
so
two
So
different
don't say
things.
I
y'all.
hold on,
If the
That's
girl
Princess.
literally a
grew up,
Texas
Look,
word.
grows up
maybe.
here, what do you
Hold on,
It's
maybe
expect
I'm
not
a
a
her?
little
Texas.
bit. Look, right now
Of
I
That's
don't
course,
a
I'm
have a.
what
speaking
the
in
fuck?
English. What the
Look,
fuck?
hold on,
If I'm
hold
You
on.
speaking
grew
in
Look,
up
English,
here,
That's a
what do you
Texas
hold
expect her
word.
to
on, because
speak?
that's not what's happening. Even your cadence, Victoria.
She
Even the
literally
way
grew
that,
up here, though.
even the way that you're kind of like
What does that mean? We
the way
grew up
that you're
around y'all
using.
too. We don't talk like y'all.
Yeah, hold on. Even
because
her
we don't
Nah,
speak
because the
our language
My
majority
here.
is
It's
fault.
the
not
My
white
fault,
American
African.
shit.
Are
What the
you
fuck?
okay?
the
That's weird.
cadence.
Go
There's
to
The
nobody sitting
Africa.
here and teach y'all
Go
no
go
fucking
to
thing.
Africa. Grow up in
Uganda don't
Africa
talk
and
like
see
Look,
how
I'm
you're
we
Tanzania.
sitting here.
adding
I'm
up.
not
talk.
Look,
trying to
hold
teach
on,
y'all
hold on.
shit.
Look, guys, give me a
Y'all learning
second. Give me a
Uganda
English.
talk
second.
We
Give me a
like
stay
second.
on
I'm
Go
muting
English.
people.
grow
I'm
up
muting
in
people. I'm muting
Africa
people.
and
I'm muting people. Hold on. Give me a second. Look, even the way that you're using, that you're saying "fucking" with almost every sentence that you're saying, like it feels like a caricature.
like
And
me.
this is what Prevail was talking about before you came up. It feels like you are a caricature, like exaggerated version of a Black American. Like we can hear it, Victoria. I grew up around Black Americans,
Trying to act
and I
blacker
hear
than
it.
us. They be trying to act blacker than us. Facts. That y'all literally and that's how y'all know y'all not us. When you try to over exaggerate and you can't be yourself, like just chill. That's why I said calm down. Like you know what I'm saying? But
Big facts.
you not you
Because you
not us. You
overdoing it.
not us. And at the end of the
I don't
day,
want to
it's
be
cool.
y'all. I know you guys don't want to be
Not
us.
you,
Clinky,
Clinky.
So
We
you're
weren't
let's.
ugly
talking
as
about you,
hell.
Clinky.
Look at
Thank you.
yourself.
Okay,
Please. Come
whatever you
on, no
say.
hair on your scalp. No hair on your scalp. Stop
Okay,
talking to me.
Oh, come on, Prevail.
okay.
Hold on, man. Let's not just
Man, we not finna do that.
yeah,
Prevail
come on,
thinks
Prevail.
you know I look better than your freaking best. Your
I
best
could show
person
my I got
you
family
can ever
photos.
have.
My my
Ugly
my
bitch.
family,
No,
family
because
looks
I know
way
I look
better. I
better
can
than
show
Not
you.
family
getting
I look better
photos.
than the
screaming
You look
matching
entire
no
way
dread
better
family.
than
about
me.
First
looks
of
fine.
all,
That
you
shit
can
Yeah,
never
yeah.
come
Let's
for
bad.
not
my
do
looks
that,
because you
please,
know you
man.
never have a chance
My
to begin
mom
with.
looks
The rooms
beautiful.
I'm
She
gonna
don't
be
she don't
at, the
look
rooms
nothing
I
like
am at,
you.
you will
She don't
never
look
be
nothing
at. The
like
high
you.
tide
My
bitch, you will
mom's
never
beautiful.
reach.
She don't look
You're
nothing
just a
like you.
degenerate on the internet. You have nothing for your life. You
Show
have
the photos
nothing.
just to
You are a
show
All
the
right,
Guys,
hold
degenerate
up,
on
y'all.
the
chill.
We got
internet.
new
Are you
people. We got
okay?
new
Hold
people.
on.
Hold
Wait,
on.
wait,
We
wait.
got new
Brokey
people.
bitch.
Clinky, relax.
Can I
Clinky,
talk,
don't
please?
let. Then
Uganda
that's
If
what
you
I'm
are not
saying.
black, what we are?
Who's that talking?
Me, Chopper, and Mohammed.
Where you
Okay.
from?
you're Zimbabwe, wherever you're from, bro.
Me, I'm Senegalese. And like,
That's what you are. You just see that. You see how you just answered that question.
yeah, but like, in my
You
Hold
country,
on.
you
in
Not
just
only.
answered
Tanzania,
that
Hold
Mohammed
on. Not
question.
nyi
only.
wearing.
Hold on. Hold
Mohammed.
on. Hold on. Not
Mohammed
only.
nyi wearing. Bulu hagire nyi wearing
Hold
sen
on.
bope
Hold
stop
on,
waa
playing.
Clinky.
kii wéeruñu quoi dañuy
Hold
wax
on,
te xamuñu
Clinky.
dara.
Wait up.
Can't let the
Wait
answer.
up. Let's not do the cross talking in
Barki
different
yàlla.
languages. You what tribe are you from in Senegal? Fulani?
The main tribe is Wolof in Senegal. He's
What?
probably.
I'm one
You're
of,
Wolof? Okay.
and
You're
I've said
Wolof.
that too.
Oh,
All
say it,
right.
laddie, man, tell me say it.
So then you guys
Yow tamit
understand that
séeréer
look,
nga.
you're a
Yeah.
you're
Okay.
Hey
cynical.
man, quit all that guala
Yeah,
guala weak
please,
English over here.
You
please.
see?
You
English.
you were mad
It's
that you
our
can't
native language.
understand?
Nah,
No,
not
no.
mad, it's
Pero si
disrespectful.
yo comienzo a hablar español, ustedes no me entienden
Y
tampoco.
hablo
Si no se
español,
puede
tú
hacer
puedes
eso.
hablar español y yo puedo hablar español contigo.
Ok, está
Yo
bien.
tengo cultura, amigo.
Eso no es cultura, eso es que
See how
aprendiste un
diverse we
lenguaje.
are? I
Yeah.
love my people so much.
Aprendiste un lenguaje, está bien. Let me see what's up with Lord. Let me see what's up with Lord C.E. Duke so that we could get this conversation rolling. What's up, Lord C.E. Duke?
Ok, buenos días, buenos días.
What's
Buenos
up?
días.
Me
¿Qué
gusta cuando
pasa?
la gente habla diferentes lenguas.
Yeah,
I
but
like it when
let's
people
do
speak
English.
different
Let's do
languages. In
English.
English, well, I'll talk in English. It's no problem. I'm
Okay.
just trying to figure out why the same situation that happened with I live in Chinatown in Oakland between 9 and 14, and I seen the foreign-born Chinese come over to Chinatown, and it was a battle a little bit for a while. You know, the Chinese born and the American born and the Chinese born in China. So there was a little bit of culture, you know, say I was born here and blah blah blah. But after a while, they made their own Chinatown, and there's about 50 of them around the country, and they're they're one of the most successful people in the country. They make more money than white people. So I just don't understand how come black people don't come that way and get together and stop tripping about, oh, you African, I'm black. What's the difference? It's
Thank you.
still the same thing. You know, it's just different culture, different language, but
Hey,
we're
hey,
still,
who can I drop?
Chinatown does
Give me a
not
second, guys. Give me a second.
I mean, we're
more
still,
money than a white
Guys,
man.
hold on, man. Please, when
no,
I'm
they
talking,
are, they
please.
are. If
There's
you
a
look at
reason I'm saying
statistics
something.
per hour,
I hear
they
you,
do.
Lord. Give me 1 second. Who, Yaya's trying to come back up. Who can I drop for Yaya for a sec?
You can drop me.
Oh, okay. She might want to talking to you.
Yeah,
But all right.
drop me like
She dropped
nah.
herself. She dropped herself. She dropped herself. All right. Let me see if she. All right, your restriction's good now, Yaya. All right. Yaya, you came up for a reason, or?
Yeah, I came up for the Chinatown talk. You said you live in Oakland, California?
Yes, I live in Oakland,
Oh,
Oakland,
okay. Tell
Chinatown.
them how big,
Oakland,
tell
Chinatown.
them the square block of Chinatown in Oakland, California, downtown off of Broadway by the Oakland Police Department. Tell them exactly how many square blocks Chinatown is in downtown Oakland.
I can remember I used to live on 8th and Oak. You know, 8th and Oak Street.
It's 3 blocks by 5 blocks.
And it's
That's how,
prosperous.
no. Listen to me. Lopez, do you hear what I'm telling you?
I would live there.
I'm listening.
I know what's going on. What are you
I
talking
understand. But you couldn't tell them the square
No, I was about to tell
blockage
you,
of
but you told me
Chinatown.
but
It's 3
I
blocks
was about to
by,
tell you, but
it's,
you told me before I could answer. So
oh
there it
no,
is.
you said I didn't know.
I didn't say that. All I said was my block was on 8th and Oak, and it goes all the way to Broadway, and you know, then you came in. So that's what happened. I'm not making up stuff. You know, so I
Sir, you
lived there
did
a
say
long
you
time.
said.
I lived 20 years almost in Oakland, but not just in Chinatown. But Chinatown, to me, I'm just trying to tell you a reference. After a while, they got their shit together. Okay, they would have 10 people would put their money together, and they all chip in $1,000 a piece, and they open up their own restaurants, their own stores.
We don't
They
have
don't
that in
work for
Atlanta.
nobody
So
hardly.
let me
We don't have
explain
that
So
in
then they
something
Atlanta.
really
started
Black
doing
quick.
stuff.
Americans can do that.
They're,
They're
Because
not
he
able
doesn't
to
know
do
what
that.
he's talking. He
I
has
do
no
know
idea
because
what
I
he's.
live there. I live there.
He
Okay,
lived there
I
for
live
20
there,
years.
woman. I
can
live
you?
there. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I
but
moved for the
Lopez,
Asian. What are you talking about?
Asked me a question. I was
Why are
answering
you
it. You
interrupting
came
like
off
that?
your
Why are you
Man,
mic.
yes,
interrupting
like,
like that?
hold on.
And
I don't
Y'all don't let
understand
my
that.
sister talk, nigga.
All I'm
Fuck
trying to
y'all
say is
on,
that
nigga.
the black.
Fuck is y'all on? Go ahead, sis.
weird energy. He knows nothing about the Chinese in California. Lopez, I think we brought it up last week. I told you one of the biggest that we didn't have the Italian mob in the Bay Area. We had the Chinese mob. They're still there today. Okay. I told you the reason why you couldn't walk on the west side of the Golden Gate Bridge. My grandfather told me when I was a little girl in the 1970s, the reason why that side of the bridge was closed was because the Chinese mafia would throw the bodies off the Golden Gate Bridge. And if you threw
That's
it
the
off the
Red
west
Guards.
side, it would
That's
go
the
into
Red
the ocean.
Guards. The
I'm going
mafia
to
was
throw
the
you,
Red
if you
Guards.
interrupt me again
No, but you,
talking, I'm going to throw you off the stage.
man, see,
As
just like a forward woman, you don't let nobody
Hold
talk. I
on,
was talking.
hold on. There you go.
Okay, he got thrown off the stage. I'm not going to do that. I barely come up to the stage, but I hate when people come up here and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. In downtown Oakland, Chinatown is 3 blocks by 5 blocks. It is ran by the Chinese gangs. They sell amphetamine and all kind of shit out of there. Every now and then they'll have an explosion. You can look up Chinatown in Oakland. They just got busted for having restaurants filled up with cannabis. Okay. Mainland Chinese come into these different Chinatowns because they're doing business deals, because they're gangsters and UGG dealers and human Africans. Okay. And Oakland is the poorest Chinatown in California and the smallest Chinatown in California. The main Chinatown in the San Francisco Bay Area is going to be San Francisco, and the main one in LA is going to be downtown in the industrial area. And those are gangs and mobs. So we're not gangsters and mobsters, and we're not funneling Uggs from mainland China into the United States through Chinatowns. So don't compare us to those people at all. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Got you. It's a breeze. You had your hand up, and Sam just joined. And then after Sam talks, then we can go back to an open panel. I got you, Moha. Hold on.
I had a question for you.
Yes. Before you have your question, let me see what It's a Breeze wanted to add, and then we'll get to Sam real quick, and then we'll go back to open panel. Go ahead, It's a Breeze.
Yeah, I was want to say first off, he made how the Chinese Americans and the China people came together to understand that they have a direct lineage with the Chinese continent. We do not have no direct lineage with Africa. And also, he said, why can't we just come together? I mean, why do they delineate themselves? In major cities, you see a little Haiti, a little Jamaica, a little Africa town everywhere. So let's not act like we're the ones who started othering ourselves.
We're the blue.
And besides that, homie, we already did
you think you come from the Chinese?
What you mean? What?
You think like your heritage is from the Chinese?
Who the fuck said that? You said what?
That guy, you say that.
I didn't. You just don't.
We didn't say we come from Chinese. I don't know what.
The Chinese Americans have direct lineage to the country of China. We do not have direct lineage to any Africans up here.
So you have. What the fuck are you talking about, man? You're crazy.
Yo,
What the
the
fuck are
line
you
is so
talking
hey
about?
guy.
Listening?
Some both of you also don't get from you.
Barki Al Quran.
Like
It's
where is
crazy.
that?
Speaking of Africa ain't gonna change the situation.
I don't know.
That's how
And Lopez,
pussy
like, he's Spanish and he's talking about immigration when his dad, like, he came from another country. That's
what? What are you
Do
talking
y'all
about, bro?
they don't even understand words. They can't even have the debate to understand our perception.
I'm telling you, like, Lopez, he's not an American.
Comprehension is always a problem.
Nick can't understand either one
in
of y'all.
these conversations.
Listen,
They don't have the same comprehension skills.
What the fuck? Hey, you speak one more. Hey, look, it's like this. You speak one more word I don't understand, I'm gonna drop you straight up.
What?
I don't know why the fuck y'all keep speaking that guava.
We already told her she keeps speaking another language. She getting dropped. Get your ass up out of here.
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, boy.
And was from Lopez. Like, he's Mexican. I don't know where he's from. Like, he's Latin. He's not an American name.
Yeah, he's not black, so he's telling
He's not Mexican nor Latin. He's Dominican. He's from the Dominican Republic.
And he's living in US.
Yeah.
He's an immigrant.
Yeah.
And how an immigrant can, like, judge other immigrants?
Because he want to be nothing but who the fuck he is. And he telling everybody else to be nothing but who the fuck they are.
Hey, we ain't got no issue with them. They not coming over here.
We the original black one. We not.
Why do you think? No,
Africans.
let's stop. Hold on, back up. Why do you think he's judging you? What about the prompt makes you think you're being judged?
You're judging people. You're judging without knowing.
How is that judging people?
All right.
Yeah, I never judge. Like, you're judging us. You're saying that we are Buddhist culture, that we don't like.
Nobody said all that.
No, I did in the comments.
So
I was trying to offend that young lady. I was trying to hurt her feelings.
All right.
But that's not right.
All right.
I don't give a fuck.
He said she called everybody crackheads.
That's
she did. And
white
she's
people acting like that.
I
hold
don't
on.
care. I don't care how those people act. I wouldn't know how white people act. That's none of my business. I don't use them as my God. I'm not trying to aspire to them. That's y'all situation. And y'all don't understand why we don't feel the same about white people as you do, because you guys view them as a spectrum that you're trying to
We hate
get
them.
to. I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
be
idolize
anything
them.
like those people. I think they're
Yeah, yeah, act like
savages.
them. You act like a white person.
That's
There's no difference
No,
between
impossible.
you
he act like a
and a white
white
person.
Guys,
person.
hold
Just
on,
say it again.
Prevail.
That shit is impossible,
Hold
dumbass
on,
boy.
D. Hold on, D.
Because if I act like them, you wouldn't even be on the internet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even give you an IP
This
address.
shit is impossible.
Y'all don't want me to have no power in this country, because I'd clean this motherfucker out within 24 hours.
All right. So look, before we continue, has Sam you came up. I see that you is it give me a second, Mo, because I haven't heard from Sam. Sam,
Hi. Hi.
hey. So you come up because of the conversation being had. I'm just muting you, Mo, because of what just so I can hear better. You coming up because of the conversation being had, or is it the prompt on the screen?
Yes.
All right. Where
Yeah.
are you? Are you living in the United States?
No. No, I'm not.
Where are you?
From South Africa.
You're in South Africa?
Yeah.
All right. So what is the question you have for in the
Man, I think
conversation
she need
being
a
had?
visa before she
Hold
can
on,
come over here.
Prevail, wait.
I'm
Hey,
not
be
I'm
respectful.
not
Hold on.
coming to America. I just wanted to ask something.
Go ahead, Sam.
I can't remember who said it, but someone said that if someone from, the continent Africa came to America and became a citizen there, they wouldn't be called black. Why is
You,
that?
they wouldn't be Black American, no.
So what are they?
They
Well,
are
they
just
are an
whatever.
immigrant.
They are just whatever country they come from. So, like, what tribe are you from, Sam?
Or a mixture of two tribes, actually.
You're a mixture of two tribes. Okay. So
Yes.
can somebody that is racially black or Black American come to your country, get their citizenship there, and then become part of one of those tribes that you're a mixture of?
No.
If you marry somebody of that tribe, maybe.
Hold on.
And assimilate the language, yes. Yeah,
That's
that's
No, they
No,
not
lineage.
can't.
hold
true.
on, hold on. There's two people having a conversation.
Yeah, let me just. So
Mofo.
that's not true. Like, and you guys know that. So look, so like, and Sam answered it honestly. No, you cannot become part of the tribe. So
Yeah.
that's exactly how it works here. I want you to use that same logic now. When you come to this country, you can't become part of the Black tribe here in the United States.
Okay, so when you say black tribe, you're just talking about black people living in America, right?
No, we're
No.
talking about an ethnic group of people.
We've been here for hundreds of years and fought in battles. That's the people. So go do your history, and then you'll see who we're talking about. We're not
What
talking
battles
about
have
And
you
the
you.
only
fought?
reason, hold on, the only
Name the
reason I'm
battles.
using, hold on, the only reason that I'm using tribe
Stone
in
over,
this
boy.
instance is so that people understand what I mean. Tribes in Africa are ethnic groups. Right? Am I
Yes.
wrong? Or all right?
Yes,
So
yes it
that's
is.
exactly why I'm using it in this context.
That's right.
With the United States. So that's why I'm just saying it that way. And that's what I'm learning is that people believe that when they come here, first of all, they believe every Black American here in the United States is some type of immigrant or was an immigrant at one point in time, which that's not the case. They're a ethnicity that's been here in the United States.
Okay, so for us it's different because I do know someone who was born and raised in America and they're part of the black tribe, as you say, and they have now become a South African citizen, but we don't consider them to be under of any of the African tribes, but they are still black here. So that's not the
Elon
same as it
Musk is
is in
from South
America.
Africa, but
Exactly. It
he's
is
not from.
not the same. It is not the same as it is here in America.
But
In
like Elon
America,
Okay.
Musk is
there's
from
an
South
ethnic. I
Africa.
don't know why you're off your mic. The young lady is having a conversation.
My bad.
Okay. In America, there's an ethnic group of people called Black,
Yeah.
and there's a definition of what that means. I wouldn't, and what Black means in South Africa is not the same as what Black means here in the United States. The
Okay.
categorization of Black in South Africa has no correlation to what black is in the United States of America. That's why it's so detrimental that when people come into the United States, they don't classify or call themselves black, because it's actually a specific ethnic group of people in the United States called that.
Okay. Okay, no, I understand. It's just that I think people just don't understand that it's different for every country or every continent. Because that's what I was confused about, but I get it now.
No, that's what we've been trying to explain to people. We've been trying to break down that it means something different. And even throughout the world, it means different things. We've even had to break down that some of them have different spellings. We've had to break down that it's not on your governmental paperwork, that it's a social construct. Like in some places, it's just race and everything else. And so that's what we've been trying to explain to people. Hey, immigrants, that means somebody from the outside coming in. Stop saying you're black. The American flag in the back is talking about the United States. Stop coming into this country calling yourself black.
Okay, so
It's a color. I'm black.
okay, one more question. Like, okay, say someone from South Africa is now an American citizen, but they still like from here, whatever. If they had to like sign some document in America for whatever, does those boxes say black
They're not getting it,
or
and that's why you can't like, bro. They so like, I
No,
think
no,
there's
no.
something
You
wrong
don't
with
have
y'all.
to attack her. We're not having that kind of conversation right now. No one's upset. So let me explain to you, Sam. There's
okay?
a lot of boxes
Yeah.
here that people can check. And if you don't find your ethnic group in the boxes, we have a blank at the bottom and it says other and it's blank lines. And then you write in what you are. If people don't do that, then the government will never know how many people from this ethnic group is in here, and they'll never get their fair representation within the governmental bodies.
And
Get
that's
it?
important. That's important. So, like for you, for instance, Sam, if you come to this country and you had to do one of those paperworks, you would put what are the
Yeah.
two tribes that your people are from?
Zulu and Tswana.
Zulu and Twana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you would put. This way they understand, oh, this is a Zulu Twana woman from South Africa.
But my mom is Zulu, and she from Senegal. But like South Africa is a completely different place, in a completely different place, because like they have a lot of tribes that they like the Nigerian fly that they are also in Senegal and like in Angola.
I think
And
Bantu
then
people also.
Clinky, I saw what you was putting in the comment section. This whole
So
concept of race is just no, it just doesn't serve anyone. I don't think you guys understand that. That's the biggest part of the reasons why I do these lives is to deconstruct race, because race doesn't serve anyone. We don't learn anything from a person saying I'm racially black, like you, Clinky, saying that you're black. Sam comes over, says that she's black. Mo says that he's black. And D, who is black, like who did we the only person we actually
We are
learned from
united. It's
someone.
better. There's no
No,
difference. No
no,
judgment.
no. It is
why
a
black
major difference.
doesn't mean I'm Black American. I know I'm not Black American because
Yeah,
Black
but
American is their ethnicity.
yeah,
I said
but
racially.
why would you
I am
say?
Black.
Why
I
would you have to
identify
say
racially as
it?
Black since the beginning, since I've been
Clinky,
born.
we're talking about that. Why, if we see you and you're the woman in the picture that you have, and you say that you're racially black, why would you have to say that when we can see? If we believe in race, we can see that you're racially black. Why would you have to say it at that point? Why would you have to say, but I'm black? No, it doesn't make sense to me.
Wait, what? You said
Saying
we
that we
should
are
stop
not.
saying Black. I said, but that is my race, though. Why should I say
But
I'm not Black American? I know that, but I'm racially Black. That's what I'm saying. That's all.
all right, it's a breeze. What's up, man? You got it, and we could do this.
I'm
What
telling
is
you,
that's
Lopez,
your argument?
comprehension is
That's what I keep saying.
fucking
Boy,
hension.
hard in a bit. I'm telling you,
We
you
have to
can't
learn from
talk
each
to him.
other. We cannot only learn from y'all. Y'all they never been to
Let me ask you
Africa.
something.
How y'all can teach us from
No,
Y'all
other
have
because
your
they
thing.
want us
continents?
to
Who
deny
Why
lying
do
Black
I
about
have
so
food?
to
much.
learn anything about Africa when I'm not in Africa?
They want
And
us
I
to
have no
deny
plans on
being
going
black.
to Africa.
No
So
plans.
how you
Never
can judge
been.
me
Yeah,
when I
Don't
How
want
the
want
to
to
fuck
go?
go.
you come into my house and now I gotta learn about you?
They bring you there
I didn't
in
ask you to
chains.
come here. I don't
They
want to
bring you there
learn
in
none of
chains.
that. I don't want to learn anything.
that's that. I think that's a bit. I think
The
that's
problem is they want me to deny being black so bad. That's they looking at
What
it
the fuck?
Why
You
yes.
don't
don't
you
how do
I
you
am
represent
understand
who you
what
racially,
are?
I
he's
am black.
saying. It's a
Slave
No, the
behavior.
problem
comprehension
is
issue. Like if you had
Y'all,
the
empathy, you
y'all,
could
y'all
really
so fucking
understand.
weak, bro. That shit
You could
weird.
put two and two together. When you
hold on,
over here saying
wait.
you black, what does that mean?
I am
What does that
racially
The
mean?
black.
problem
What do you want me to
the
Oh
say? I'm
my
problem
racially
is
goodness.
what?
the
Yeah.
Asian?
We,
problem
we
Yeah,
is
they're
want you to say
trolling.
you
They're trolling.
Zimbabwean or
What
whatever
is
you
that?
said you
listen,
from.
I'm not
listen,
from Zimbabwe.
listen,
I'm
Let
from
me say
Gambia.
something. Let me
Yeah,
say
we want
something
you to
to
listen,
you.
say that
listen.
then. We want you to say you Gambian.
Guys,
I am Gambian. I am African. I am black.
No, you're
is
not
yeah.
that
black.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
black
And I
and we
am
more
listen.
black than
Haitian.
y'all. Y'all
And
Huh?
live
we
in a
more
white
When you
black than
country.
say
America
y'all.
for white people,
That's
it's
when
not
it
your
gets crazy.
country.
This
Mo,
shit is
Mo,
weird,
see,
boy.
Mo.
This shit is
It's
Hold
a
so
on, Mo.
white
weird,
Hold
country,
on,
bro.
Mo.
America.
Hold
In
on,
your
Mo.
head, right?
This
In
shit
your
is
head,
weird, bro.
black equals to American. In your head, black
It's not
equals
in
to
my
black
head. So
American.
look. So Clinky.
Had the rights
Let's do
30
it.
years
All right,
ago.
guys. All right, Mo. Are you here in the United States, Mo?
Of course.
Are you in the United States?
Of course, and I'm making
Okay,
money.
of course.
Exactly, of
D,
course.
relax. D, hold on. D. Let me get a second. Clinky, you're in the United States as well, right?
Yes,
Sam is in
And I'm
South
telling you,
Africa.
United States has
All right,
money
hold on.
because
Now I got a question. Did you guys go to school here in the United States?
I am going to say yeah.
All right.
huh?
Did you go to any? Did you go
Ask
to?
them how long they've been here. I hear
Bro,
both their
I give
accents.
United States more than 100K. Wallahi.
Hold on, Mo.
And they
Did
talking
you
about
get?
United
Did you
States.
go?
Okay.
Prevail, please
Bro,
give me a
stop
second,
lying.
man. Let me lay this out.
You working in a
Real.
warehouse somewhere.
Yaru, hold on, Yaru, hold on. It doesn't matter what we're not gonna when I'm not asking anything about how much you make or whatever. So look, my thing
I
is, did you go? Hold on. Did you go to any of like public school or high school here in the United States?
no.
No. So you came here and what you got college educated here in the United
Yeah,
States?
because when I
Clinky
was in
didn't either.
can I finish?
Neither
Can I
one of
finish?
them went to primary or secondary school. I can tell
No,
by their
because
accents.
I was an
Af-
electrician when I was in
Neither
I,
Senegal.
university. Neither
Can I finish to
university.
speak? I was an electrician when I was in Senegal, so I came back here and I did a 3 years courses for become an electrician, and now after 1 year I'm gonna be a master electrician now.
You're not an electrician.
No,
I know
Yeah, man.
electricians.
no.
So what are you doing right now? What are
How
you
could
doing
you
right
tell
now in your
someone
who's
he's not an
hiring you?
electrician?
Because Clinky, I know electricians. I have a
What?
whole family of
You
trade who are in
what?
trade. So
Wait.
I just
I can
You
tell
graduated
can
you
See?
tell
from
these
someone's not an
BlackAmerican.
electricians.
electrician by
That's
What are
them
we
lies.
speaking.
what are we
That's lies
This
because
is
we don't
what are
even
we
have
talking about
insanity.
now?
a
It's
lot of
because
We're not
he's
immigrants
talking about
even in the
African,
anything.
that's
electrician
why.
field. That's
No, you're
lies.
discriminating because
Hold
he's
That's
on,
African.
lies.
hold on. You guys are
You are
That's
derailing the
doing the
crazy,
same
bro.
thing
conversation.
that white
Look,
people do to
I'm
you.
not
Okay, I'm not an
worried.
electrician.
All
I
No.
right,
have to prove
guys, give me a
myself. I don't
second.
care.
Give me a second. So look, you guys are derailing the conversation right now. I'm not black at all. Whoever just said is not fully black. I'm not even black. I'm Dominican. All right. So look,
But
so
I
if you
just like
guys,
to call
You
out what
mulatto, you mulatto.
because
I'm not mulatto. I'm Dominican. Like I'm not. I don't do none of that shit. All right.
¿Qué
So look.
pasó, papi?
All right. So look, my thing is, and what I was trying to get to the bottom of is
I gotta say something to
Think
that.
of Black
Lie
History
like that.
Month here in the United States, Mo and Clinky. Do you guys understand that they're speaking about ethnicity here in the United States? They're not talking about anyone Gambian. They're not talking about anybody that's Senegalese, Jamaican, Haitian. None of that. It's just one specific group of people. You guys understand that?
I
yes,
also
we
know that it's a
understand
freedom
that.
land.
If
I
we
can
talk
say whatever I want. Here,
Okay, if
people
we
they
talk
can change the
about Black
genders
History
name.
Month, I know definitely there's a Black Americans. What I'm saying, you guys don't understand what I'm saying. I know I'm not Black American. I will never identify as a Black American because I
Thank
know
God.
again, right? Yaya, what she said. Yes, I've only been in America for like 6 years or 6 or 5 years, but
I know both
I
of
Oh
went to
y'all.
my
college.
God! For
Huh?
5, 6 years, and
Yeah.
you think you have enough intelligence? You think you have enough
No, let her
Bitch, I
comprehension
talk.
went to
Let
to
her
school
get
in
it
know?
out.
Africa.
Let her
What are you
talk.
talking about? I'm very highly educated, first of all. Something that you don't know because, come on, you sound like a degenerate.
Okay, so if
Okay,
I
hold
bring
on,
up
Clinky.
what's
Clinky.
redlining, what's
Cut.
redlining?
Hold on.
Let's start bringing
Hold
shit up.
on.
Okay.
You came to the internet today to fight. You angry today.
Because it's you do not see what they're
You
For
doing.
real.
you
No, no,
can't
no.
have
They're
We
a
just
you
not.
want
They
to
can't
don't
fight.
take
have
any
any
accountability. They don't
conversations
want to
angry
learn
and
because
coming
they
off your
don't want to
mic.
learn. Because they don't want to learn. That's what I'm
They don't
saying.
want to
When we
learn.
bring
You
it
want
to
to
them,
No,
they don't want to
force
learn.
your ideology on me, which
no,
I'm not
white
accepting.
people behaviors. This is the same energy that you are giving now.
Like
Stop
I come
bringing up
here
white tea
respecting
people in here.
everyone.
Hold
If you
on
can
one second,
reciprocate the
Clinky.
same energy,
Clinky.
yeah. Right.
I'm a mod. God damn, you niggas. Y'all ain't got no
Sorry about
motherfucking
that, Yaya.
class. Y'all have no class. Y'all don't know how to like mute your mics and wait for the other person to finish talking and come off of your mics. It's like, it's worse than fucking kindergarten. Cut it out. Let's have one mic. And I'm talking to the Black Americans in here too, because you niggas keep coming off your mics, just talking over Clinky, talking over the Sam girl, talking over the host. Like, cut it out. It is only 7:25 in the morning in California, and you motherfuckers act like y'all done snorted a line or something. Like, fucking relax.
Right, and I
Clinky
think
was talking. Let her finish. Even if you disagree with her, let her get
That's
everything
my fault.
out.
I agree.
Clinky,
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah. Okay. What I was saying, Prevail, right? You are you trying to force your ideology on me, which I'm not accepting, right? We can agree to disagree. Like I said, I know I'm not Black American and I will never identify as a Black American. Coming to America, the way I see Black Americans, I see them as my long lost cousin. Like you have your cousins for like Thanksgiving, or they come in your house, surprise you. That's how I felt. Like I don't see Black Americans as any different, right? So when I saw this, like when I started seeing this like back and forth we had, it was actually this year, but this has been a thing. I didn't even know. So I was like, what is going on? And it's from both sides. If we're being honest, it's from both sides. So you trying to force your ideology on me won't work, because I know I'm not Black American. First of all, I will never identify as one. I know I'm African, but also my race is Black. So you cannot take that away from me. Blackness just doesn't define one thing. You have to understand that.
Can I ask you a question about that? What is saying that you black?
Thank God for Europe
Wait, man,
education.
wait.
No. You heard Yaru come off
Yeah.
his mic. You did not press your button fast enough. It's not your turn. Go, Yaru.
I was saying, what does saying that you black add to your identity? And if you could, can you tell me when was your people classified legally as black? What year would that be in your country?
In my country, since probably when they started like enslaving us.
No. So, so that's not the right answer to that, because you didn't give me a year in the actual document and the law. Put that, because that's what you would have had.
The answer that you was trying to recite.
No.
Okay, give me a year. Did you find
No.
a years when we were classified as Black or whatever you?
No, not you. I
Answer.
ain't got no information on your people. I don't know who you
Then why
live.
did you ask me that question then?
Because you're not black.
Are you okay? You asking me a
Ignorance,
question
you
knowing?
see?
Okay, y'all, please let me just.
And then, okay, answer my first question I asked. What does saying that you black add to your identity?
Because Black is my race. That is it.
How does that
It
add to your identity?
how
We've
does it?
been
I can
defined
see
black since
I can
the
see that you
Romans.
look like
They
I can
call us
see
the
that you
more
have
the blacks. We've been the blacks before, yeah. They call us black since the Greece.
Literally,
You don't
Sudan mean
understand the
land
story?
of
Go
the
read a
blacks.
book.
they were
This is
speaking English in
crazy.
Greece.
Sudan
Yeah,
means
since the
land of
They
the
Greece,
were
they was
blacks.
calling
they
us.
were speaking American English in Greece.
Oh my
They
days,
are black.
Greece is older than Americans. Oh my God. You think that
But
America in
but the
English is the
word
start
but the
of the
word
word?
black
The
ain't
Latin is older than the Anglo-Saxon.
but the word BLACK comes from
Oh my
America.
God, go read, go learn. For that, my poor Martin Luther King is crying now.
Okay. Because when do you know when American English was created? All right.
America is part of
Do
a
you know
story.
when
Before
American English was
America, there was
created?
our old civilization. There was the Romans, the Greeks, the Egyptians. America is nothing. It's part of the world. What is America?
I don't know, but you
You
decided to
over
Why
come
are
over
here?
you
here.
over here? What is it to you? Why you
You
pack
over
all your shit and leave your ancestors in the ground? and probably some kids and bring your ass over here if America ain't nothing. Apparently, America
It's the
taught you how
money.
to be an electrician because Africa
No,
didn't. The whole, you, out of
yeah,
all
that's
them
true.
50
That's
something
true.
countries, you couldn't
That's
find
true.
one country in Africa to teach you how to be an
This is
electrician,
true.
but you
Yeah.
brought your wretched
Of
ass
course.
over to the United States and learned how to be an electrician and still got your
And never went
baboon
back.
ass over here in the United States talking
Exactly.
about
And my
what
whole
we
family is
got.
gonna come.
Apparently,
Don't
we
worry.
got some education and a bed
Yeah,
because
Because
you here.
my thing
money,
is,
mania,
there's gotta be something about the United States of America that would make you leave all your people behind to come here.
money, money,
Like that's
money,
not
money, only money, only about it. Y'all
Only
guns,
money.
bro. Y'all dangerous.
so it's
So you
just
a
Well, when
two.
you
We would
going
call
back?
in California,
Healthcare.
we
Oh
would call
no.
you a toot. You could get a toot to do
When you
anything
going
for money.
you going back anytime soon?
Of
Or
course,
ever,
every year,
or
every
ever?
2 years I go back.
Nah. What you talking about? That's visiting. When you going back home, homie?
I'm not going back home, my nigga.
oh shit.
Hey,
Don't
sorry
use
about
that
that.
N-word. You use that N-word
Say,
again, you getting
man.
dropped and blocked.
My bad.
I ain't even hear it. I was laughing at him. Boy, you bet. Yeah.
My son is gonna come here. Is gonna make money, send it back, and my son too.
Say,
My
you's a sucker,
grandson.
homie.
You
Yeah,
know?
you a whole bitch. Your son gonna be a
No,
You
bitch.
y'all,
You's a
not.
bitch.
Yeah,
Because I'm
Y'all
he's
working
gonna
niggas
be.
right
hoes,
now
He's
to
gonna
man.
be
change
rich
the
when he's
law.
gonna
I'm
go
going to
back
get
in
Trump in
Africa.
here for
Man, y'all
another
niggas
4
hoes,
years.
boy. This
He
Man,
shit
going to clean this
crazy.
motherfucker out, and he
I could
definitely
never
going to get
leave my
y'all out
mama,
of here.
boy. My auntie, my motherfucking daddy, boy. My great granny
they
and the
coming
grand.
here too. They
Boy,
coming
y'all
here
some
too. Don't
hoes.
worry.
Y'all some real bitches,
that's
man.
They
so
are. They
lying.
are
We
coming. They
ain't
are
never
coming.
ran. We ain't never
Overstand
ran
the
from shit.
visa.
We been out here forever.
We are
We been
colonizing
fighting these hoes.
America
Y'all, we
now.
don't know
It's
shit
our
about
part.
running away.
What's the
Y'all
Now
some
issue?
we are
real
the
bitches,
colonizer.
man.
We
What's
are
the
the colonizer now.
Oh
Don't worry.
You said
shit.
what?
Now we are the
If there's
colonizer.
any criminals in the room, I suggest you leave. I put FBI in
Boy,
the
no, y'all
chat
ain't
so I
colonizing
could get
shit.
the government in here because they gonna start recording IP addresses.
Yeah, bro.
You are making threats to my country, and I want you investigated. So I put
I
F.
bet.
So if I'm not a criminal, but if you're a criminal and you in here, I'm sorry. I just went woody woo to the police to get them up in here and start recording.
Okay,
Yeah.
do whatever. I'm not
Yeah,
scared.
okay, whatever. Whatever. I bet you shut
Can I
up.
ask something?
Go ahead,
I
Sam.
bet you don't keep popping that shit. I bet you don't.
Go ahead, Sam. What's up?
That nigga ain't trying to be an enemy to
Yeah,
the
I'm not
faith.
one of them black people. I called the
Hey,
That
he
police
nigga
real
put on
every
polite.
mute.
chance.
That's
I
good,
don't
man. That's
believe
good,
in
man.
none of that. I call the police on I don't call the police on black folks,
He
but
ain't
I
trying to
call
be
the
an
Hey,
enemy
police
of
on
America.
everybody else. I
oh
sure
my
do.
god.
And then I sit in my window and wait for them to come. And then I videotape you getting arrested.
Boy,
Okay.
you ain't like that for
I ain't
real.
do nothing illegal.
Yeah, I ain't do shit. Yeah,
What
what
you
you
just
doing? Don't
said,
tell.
what you just said 3 minutes ago is very illegal.
Hell yeah,
What?
that's a T.
Man, I
That
could
damn
get your
that.
visa
What?
And
Bringing my
that's
tomorrow.
family
why I
here
put
over?
FBI in
Man,
the
your
comments.
president is an immigrant. His mom's come from Germany. So what is your problem with me?
Look, he want to know what's wrong with you
You
now. He
not
want to know
a
why he
Trump,
want to
his
kill him,
grandma,
bro.
Hold on, guys.
Trump, his grandma is from
Hold
Do
on,
what I
Germany.
guys. Come
do.
He's from
don't
Germany.
look. Let's put a pin on that. Sam said she had a question, and let's try to keep this question
Man, so
based.
ignorant.
Okay,
Just
relax,
scare your
relax,
ass up,
man.
boy.
Okay. The guy on top, YHRU369. You said that Clinky is not black. So does that mean that I'm not black as well? To Americans.
All right, so
Yep.
Like,
look, you see, I think you're coming with a South African mindset when you're thinking of a lookership when it comes to the word black. Because I know, are you even black in South Africa, or are you considered colored?
well, mixed, but
What's
we
this
use
mixed
both
mean? So you're
terms.
mixed with colored and black?
Yes.
Yeah. So what is that?
That's not in South Africa. What are you in South?
It
Y'all ain't got
is.
no mixed.
No,
I
no,
think she
no.
said she's Zulu and Twana.
I
He's
thought he
Yeah,
was
mulatto.
but
mixed.
Hold on. What would be a colored and a black mix? What name is that? What do they call those people?
we can either call we either call them mixed or just colored.
What does the government call you? The government calls you colored, right?
The government sometimes refers to people who fall under that as colored or just other.
Right.
Man,
Not
they calling they
mixed.
color?
Not mixed, but colored or other.
Yeah, but yeah, there's never mixed on the paper ever.
Right. So mix must be okay. I get what's going on. So y'all better keep putting your stuff in that other box so that y'all can get a box on the paper. But mixed is not one of your classifications. She would be considered colored, or she would have to put the other, like I tell people here in the United States, so that enough people can put in that blank what they are so that they can qualify to have a box.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm saying, like, since I'm from here, or like someone who is referred to as black here in South Africa, like they are still black here, but to America they're not. Like
Thank you,
ever, they'll
Karma.
never be. They'll never be black, right?
Correct.
Never. Exactly. Correct.
But ask her, why are we saying that though? Because it's a comprehension. Why are we saying that? Why are we
Saying
saying
what?
that you're not black?
I think she's trying to figure it out by asking these questions. She probably
Yes.
has a follow-up question.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, I get that part. Another thing is that, like, Americans, like black Americans, like you guys will never, well, I don't know what, I don't want to say this in an offensive, like, way. I know that it's sensitive when some people say black Americans or African American. So I just want, like, to clear things up on that. Like, what is the
You
right
already know
term?
what it is.
Well, I
You
don't.
just said it. You already know that black Americans have a problem with people calling them African Americans. So what clarity do you need? You literally answered your question with the way you asked your question.
Okay.
You want emotions on the subject? You want someone to vent on the subject? You already got it by asking it. Black Americans don't like to be called African Americans. Never have. The majority of us.
Go ahead, it's a breeze, because I know you have your hands up.
Yeah, I think.
Nah, it's the majority. It's the majority that I've ran into, at least, Mo. But go ahead, it's a breeze.
Guys,
I
yeah,
was
immigrants, like, I don't understand.
Mo. There
Look,
we go.
though I come from immigrant descendancy, I was born here in the United States and grew up around Black Americans. I've never heard any of them say, "Yeah, I'm African." It's always been, "I'm black. I'm black." No, I'm black, man. Yo, you mixed? No, I'm black, man. I don't have any nobody, no Puerto Ricans in my family, or no Guala Guala talkers, or no Caribbeans. Like, they just say I'm black. So yeah, that's what I've ran into almost all my life. I'm not this African American. The only ones I really hear say that are like Pan Africanists. They talk like that. But let me see what's up with this a breeze, and we'll get back to that conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say when it comes to America and we're talking about black, it can't be a racial thing. Can't no one over here unify under black. It's unconstitutional. We can't go to the government and say black and under a racial class. No, black Americans is an ethnicity here, and when everyone comes here and think we could unify under it, it fucks up everything we're trying to do, because then all the benefits go to minority class, and we know God knows who's classified as minority.
Yeah, and that's a big thing. This the ethnicity of Black American, and everyone coming here racially, saying that they're also black, it becomes a problem because, for instance, Black Americans have no worries or lose a night of sleep when it comes to ICE. They don't give a fuck because they're not a class of people that get deported. But under the racial categorization of black, there's people that are worried of being deported, i.e., Haitians in African countries. You know what I mean? So like so like even the issues that racially black have here in the United States, not Black Americans have no they don't see the same thing. They don't see them as issues for them.
Even when it comes to anything about immigrations, even it comes about the way our tax dollars are spent with immigration. There are people over here saying that they're black, voting against our political immigration policies that we want erected in the country. Why? Because they're immigrants from another ethnicity and another nation. And so you're saying that you're me, but then you're voting against every political policy I'm trying to erect when it comes to immigrations. That young lady that climbed the Statue of Liberty and got arrested, she climbed that Statue of Liberty about immigration rights, not about being a melanated immigrant's rights. Not because the police pull her over and think she's Black American. She climbed that pole for immigrants' rights. I don't want any immigrants' rights coming out of my tax dollars. I want to take care of my country and my
So
people.
immigrants don't
I
have
don't
to have
want
rights.
any of my tax dollars being spent on immigrants. I don't want any
They're gonna spend it on
immigrants
war.
on any social services at all in my country, pulling from my money that I could be buying my kids Jordans with. Absolutely not. I could be going on vacation. I do not want to feed you and your family of 9 because you're in war in your country. I don't want to feed you out of my tax dollars. I don't.
That's what you think that you're doing with your tax money. When at the end of the day, they use this money for wars. If they don't use it
I
for,
don't care if my money is being used to protect my country from other nations. May it be political, financial, whatever's going on. I
Are they
do not
Jewish?
want my tax dollars paying for immigrants coming into the country for them to eat, have somewhere to live, buy a car, have full health coverage, be able to give. No, I don't want any of that. I don't
But
want my tax dollars paying for that. I do want my tax dollars to pay for my ships and my GUNs and my BOMBs. Yes, I do want my nation protected. Yes.
I don't think that this make any sense. Your nation not even
It's
protect you.
okay. You're not American. It's okay.
I'm in
You
America.
wouldn't, you're
I'm
a
gonna be American
foreigner
soon.
in my country. Of course you wouldn't agree
Legally.
with what I think it takes to protect my country and my generational wealth. Because you're over
A
here.
bunch of rapers.
No, you are. You're literally in my
Shut up.
house, in my kitchen with my refrigerator open, telling me that I'm bad and I'm mean because I don't want you in my house, in my kitchen with my
It's not your
refrigerator
kitchen.
open.
It's not your house.
It
I'm paying for
is.
be here.
And
You
now
know,
you're in my house
you out
telling
outside
me
your
it's
home.
not
You are
my house.
nothing.
It's really Bank of America house because I haven't paid off my house. Now you're in my house with my refrigerator open, looking me in my face, telling me really
It look like
Fannie
every
Mae owns
American
my
own
house.
America. Like
You're
you go
telling
outside,
me
you will do whatever you
Wachovia
do.
really owns my house because I haven't really paid my house off.
American is not yours.
And now you're telling me that the whole neighborhood ain't mine.
Yeah.
Right. And that's why I want you out my country.
And
And
I'm gonna
that's
be
why
still there.
the gall and the audacity that you people have is exactly why I don't want my tax dollars paying for
Because you
shit,
don't
not
have
even
it.
a
No,
snick.
no
I don't
audacity.
want you to get a Snickers bar off my tax dollars on the plane back home to your country. I want you to leave with your belly as empty as it was when you came here
Hell
because
no.
of your gall and your audacity. I don't even want you to have a cup of
If
clean
you had
water.
a little bit of our audacity that we African have, like we will not be slave for 400 years, and like they liberate
A
her.
slave for
Dede,
1,400 years under the Arab. The Arab
Mohammed,
had you as a
What you mean?
slave for
You
1,400
have
years.
slave
So
mentality as
until
Greek
you
descendant.
get those musty
Shut
camel
your
balls out your mouth, don't say
yeah.
shit to me and what I have going on over here. You
No,
over here, now you over here in my house telling me that I was a slave for 400 years
yeah.
when you were literally licking the ass of a cabal for 1,400 years. Get out
Bro,
my house, out
go
my
kiss your ass
face,
master.
talking to me.
And then he
the
claimed
Mohammed
more.
Bailo, Dede.
Shut that shit up. Gotta keep talking bullshit.
No, because like doesn't make any sense for real.
Nah, Bulbahalo, just looking at like Bulbahalo.
Let's go with that language shit.
He's saying that I have to stop saying that, and I'm gonna stop doing that.
Good morning to the panel. I just want to say something to
Good morning.
Mahaffey real quick. You said if we had the audacity Africans had, if Africans had the audacity you had, Africa would be good enough for you to be there. and not have to leave it. The audacity we had made it possible.
How many
Sir,
Europeans they
sir,
come here to America?
sir. The Europeans came here to freeload, and you're taking a play out they book. That's all you doing. If you had the audacity we had, you would have fought back, and your country would have an infrastructure that could support you. But it does not. That's why you had to come here to be an electrician. Do you see how your audacity is crazy?
See it, and I like my audacity.
Your audacity is trash, though. Your audacity
No,
is toilet paper. Yes, it is. Because your audacity ain't doing nothing but talking to the people and disrespecting the people who made it possible for you to be even come here in the
no,
first
I'm
place.
feeding my family.
Sir,
Everything that I
sir,
made, I make
you're
to
not
myself.
feeding your family. We're feeding your family. And you would
Who?
never had the right to even come here in the first
That's
place if it
crazy.
wasn't. You would have never had the
You
right to
cannot
come.
even feed
Sir, I'm
yourself.
still talking. Let me speak. And then, then you can say whatever you want because I'm going to drop down off the panel. Okay? So, if it was not for us, as I was saying, for our rule interrupted, you would never had the right to be here in the first place. Talking about you feeding your family. You're not feeding your family. We're feeding you and your family. And you talking about you going to bring more of them hungry motherfuckers over here for us to feed? You lost your mind. No, we don't want you here. We want you gone because your attitude ain't in the right place. If you had the attitude to come over here and actually build something that actually help out with our vision that we have, that got you here in the first place, we'll have a totally different spirit and attitude for you. We welcome you with open arms. But you want to come here and tell us,
They're gonna
sir, I'm
come.
not done talking. You're gonna get a chance to talk because I'm gonna drop. You're gonna say whatever you want. You're not gonna come over here and do us like that. You come here and instead of siding with us and showing us your loyalty and appreciation for the opportunity that our ancestors created for you, instead you turn around and you tell us this ain't even our land. When we the most powerful people in the country, 70% of the country's GDP come from us.
Yeah, it's not your land, bro.
If it wasn't our
It's
land,
white people land. They got
if
took,
it
bro.
wasn't our land, 70% of the country's GDP wouldn't be coming from us. It would be coming from white people. So that tells you it's not their land. It tells you those numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you,
Any
sir,
Because you're in the
discrimination.
workforce
the
more. You don't
numbers
own
don't
shit.
lie. Nobody gets more welfare in this country than white people first, and second, foreigners like you. That's right.
Then
That's
what
who
do
get.
black people
And
get?
as a matter of fact, welfare and food stamps was created for white people. We didn't need them because we had farms. We was eating off the land. How was we eating off the land? Because it's our land. So yeah, I'm gonna keep supporting ICE, and I'm gonna keep voting for whoever says they're gonna deport people like you. And
Too late, bro.
I'm gonna land my plane right there. I want you out of my country. I'm gonna land
Not
my
for me,
plane.
bro. I'm legal in this country, bro.
It doesn't matter if you're legal in this country. You can still be deported. And you don't
Why?
have the freedom of speech over here like you think you do. You can be deported for saying the wrong thing.
I don't have the freedom of speech. I say whatever I
No, you
want,
do not. You do not have the same
and
rights
I'm
that
gonna do
Black
that.
Americans have because you're not an American. You do not have the
Um,
same rights you think you have.
the
So you
freedom of
keep on.
speech is
No, 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 no,
all
no,
the
no. I'm
world
gonna
now.
say this. You keep talking that shit. Keep that same tune. Keep talking that shit, and watch your ass be up out of here.
Police
I
ass
already
nigga.
put FBI in the chat like around 15 minutes ago. They already in here recording.
Good for them.
I just want to say, how can you be an ignorant ass black person saying your tax dollars going towards ICE in this, but the same
For
tax
real.
dollars you're not complaining about the DEI removing 70% of black women out the workforce. You're not even complaining
70% of
about the
black
Yeah,
women
that's
ain't
not
judges.
been
what
moved
DI
out no
did.
workforce.
Yeah,
Stop
that's true.
listening to
You see, that's
CNN.
how ignorant you are.
You're
You don't
not
even
coming
look
up
up,
here
you don't
without,
even
who
look up the
cares? Who
statistics
cares? Who cares?
about what your
Don't
tax dollars
check it out.
doing.
Have you
You
the
don't even looking at you don't even
77%?
look
Are
at
you
about the
crazy?
justice
Man, my
system.
mom
You
still down
sound
there
They
judging.
got
crazy.
crazier shit going on, like
You
Norman
don't even worry.
Wells that got
Don't
killed by
worry
white
about what
kids,
we got going on. Just get out of here.
white kids, and
Don't worry about
you
if
thinking
my mama gonna give me a
immigrants
spanking.
is
Just
your
get out my
biggest
house and go
problem
home to your mama
when
house. Don't
murders
worry about it.
of young black boys can't even
Don't
be
worry
solved
about young black
properly
boys, and you're not
because
gonna sit on this
because
stage and
because
put a
white
curse
men
on you. You're
still
getting out of
gotta
here. You're
hold.
not gonna put no curse on young black boys. Get out of here.
Their master.
In your homeland, you don't have the justice system to solve murders. Let's cut it out.
What you saying, bro?
You heard exactly what I said.
No, stop. You love your master, bro.
And
You
you
see
love your
slavery
master.
to these
You
days.
guys don't control nothing in Africa. You guys ain't control those resources. That's somebody else.
Hey, we
That's the
control
European. That's
everything,
the
bro.
European man making your decisions in
Stop,
a majority
bro.
black continent. What are we talking about?
Where you
That's
from, you?
factual.
Where you from?
I'm from America. Where you from?
Me? I'm from Senegal.
Damn shame.
And you're like, damn
A
shame of
damn
what, bro?
shame.
Where your
Okay.
grandpa from? Where your ancestor from? You know what your
America.
origins? You're Americans? 100%?
My grandpa is from America.
And your
From
grand-grandpa?
America.
He's a
From
half
America.
America.
breed.
We can keep
From
going back.
America.
We can keep going back. Keep
You
saying it.
see?
America.
No, I'm
America,
fully black
America. That's what you
American
think because
You're
you
a
don't know
half
nothing
breed.
about yourself.
No, I'm
I
fully
got
black American
paperwork.
African. And,
You're a half
Paperwork.
breed.
What they give it
Clinton,
to
you're
you, the white
lost.
boy give it to you. Who will make you a good boy.
This is
The white
crazy.
boy was trying to destroy. What are you talking
Obsessed.
about?
He is upset. I literally have written down. He has said white and master. Well, he only said it 7 times. I only documented 7, but I'm gonna start documenting. He's obsessed with white tea people, and he sees them as some kind of
You're
superior
like
being.
racist.
You're obsessed with them. It's disgusting. You probably got one of them 350-pound stinky white tea ladies. That's probably how you got over here.
No, hell no, bro. My girlfriend, she from US.
No. See, that's another problem. We don't want you coming over here making anger babies. We don't need you doing. And
Bro,
don't you? Didn't you say you got a
I treat
family
your
back
woman's
home?
better than you.
Didn't you say that you
Stop
have
it,
a
bro.
family?
Shut up,
Didn't
man.
you
And
say
I'm
you
digging
have
that.
children, sir? Didn't
Give
you
me
say
that.
you have children back home? Did you not just say that not too long ago? About
African
5-10
culture.
minutes ago, I
Yeah,
clearly
he did.
remember.
He said he had him back. That's what made me put FBI. He went on a rant about the kids and how he was going to bring his people over here and yeah.
Legally, when I'm gonna have my papers, I'm gonna bring my whole
African.
family.
And so now you're
So
over
you
here
don't have
trying
your
to
Let's say
make
you
a
papers.
don't have your
second baby.
papers. He
You're
just
over
said
here
he
trying
doesn't
to,
have papers.
and now you're over here saying you trying to make a second family.
Mm-hmm. And
See,
a
that's the
second
problem.
family.
See, no, 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 no,
A
no,
big
no, no,
ass
no,
clan, bro.
no, 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 no. You need to make a clan in Africa. Go make that over
No,
there.
bro.
Make your clan in that. What's wrong with make? Let me ask you this, and be
You
for
are
real.
not. You are not
No, no,
him, bro.
no. Let me
Your
ask you a
IQ
genuine
is too
question.
low, bro.
Let me ask
We
you a
African, we
genuine
have to
question.
manage
Let me
that.
ask you a genuine question. Calm down. That hunter-gatherer DNA is coming out of you. That's why you got no decorum. Let me ask you a genuine question. What's wrong with making your clan in Africa? What's wrong with that?
Stop talking about clan like we are
You're
tribes
the
that
one
we are
who
not
said
have
it. You're
buildings
the
that
one who
we don't
said
have
it. You're
cars.
the one who said it. You said clan. You said you're gonna make a clan. So now my question to you, my genuine question to
Oh
you,
my days!
it
I
what's
was
wrong? No, no,
joking.
no,
It's
no, no, no,
clan
no,
is
no, no,
me.
no, no,
It's
no,
being
no,
like
no, no,
my
no.
family
Well,
here.
don't joke like that. We don't joke like that in America.
Okay, y'all
And
just
you're
joke
gonna
like that
find
in
that out real
America.
fast. So let me ask you this. What's wrong with making
Y'all
that
joke with
clan?
our lives in
What's wrong?
America.
Stop tap dancing. Now you tap dancing at this point. I'm gonna have to concede to the idea that you just gonna tap dance and run from
Let's
the
go. Let's
question.
go. Ask my question.
What's wrong with making your clan in Africa where you're from?
Why? Like I don't understand the question, bro.
You
I'm
don't
gonna make it whatever
understand
I
the
want to.
question. I thought you were
Where
so smart. You
I'm
just
working.
said,
I
no,
pay my
wait,
taxes.
wait
I'm
a minute,
legally in this country.
wait,
Like,
hold on, brother.
why I cannot
Cause
build a
just,
family in
hold
this
on, brother.
country?
Cause just a second ago, you insulted
Why I
my
cannot build a
intelligence.
family in this country
Hold on. Just
after
a
I pay
second ago,
taxes? And like,
I don't understand that question. Just like you don't understand mine, I don't understand why you have to build a family over here where you can build it where you're from.
I can go back
Why did you come in the first place? Why you could have did that
for
over
the
in Africa?
opportunity that America can give to me.
Well, how come? Well, now I got a new question because every time you use a word, I got a new question. How come there's no opportunity in Africa?
There is opportunity in Africa, but it's
Well,
opportunity only for the rich people.
how come you ain't taking advantage of it if it's opportunity in Africa? Why did you have to come 3,000 miles across the globe to come over here just to be an electrician?
The same way that a lot of Europeans that came here for the opportunity because America,
But
like,
you're not
if
European.
you want to make
You're
money,
not
yeah, you have to come
European.
here.
You're not European. Europeans are listed on the Daughters of the Revolution. You're not. You're not on that
So you
list.
prefer
You don't
Europeans
come from
came
that
come here, but
genealogy.
then
You don't.
Africans?
You brought up Europeans, and you can't use European because you're not European. You're
But like
African.
they're still
You
immigrants
are
as
African.
me.
You're not European.
And
Well, that's different. We
they're
have
immigrants when they come here.
there's a difference. We have treaties that our ancestors have signed with Europeans. We don't have no treaties with Africans. You're not the same. You cannot use European as your leg to stand on.
Oh my God.
Dick riding Europeans is not a reliable form
I'm
of
not dick riding
transportation
no
because
Europeans.
you're not European. Yes, you are. I've heard
I was
Europeans come out
saying
your
that
mouth so
European,
many
I was
times and it
saying
made
a
my head
fact.
spin.
I was saying, you see,
You are deriding the Europeans like it's
you
good on
brainwash,
gas
man.
mileage, and it's not. No, I'm not brainwashed. I'm listening to everything you're saying.
No, you
You
brainwash.
talking
You
about
don't
you
know.
gonna make a clan here, and you gonna bring your family here, and you gotta go.
Hmm.
I'm listening. I'm all ears. Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm hearing all this bullshit you saying, and my
like people have
question
been
still
doing that for
stands. How
centuries in
come there
America.
are no opportunities? Because you tap dancing. How come you're not gonna run from the question? How come there are no opportunities in Africa for you to take advantage of? And if you can't answer that question, I can. So you better answer it. And you got 5 seconds to answer it. 5,
Okay,
4,
I have the answer.
3,
No, don't do that, Rigo. Don't do
2.
that, Rigo. Don't do
No, no,
that.
see,
Hold
like
on. Because then
I'm
you
not a
make it feel
fucking,
like they're
I'm not a
pressured to
dog,
say,
bro. You
And
cannot
no,
take
don't
me
Africans
like
have
that. You have
not
to give
been
me some
immigrating
respect, bro.
into America for centuries. Like we're y'all just got here 40 years ago. What are you talking about for centuries? Like you're just making things up at this point.
Okay, that's what you think. So no Africans came to America
Not here
back
40
then.
Africans
years
have not
ago.
been immigrating into America for centuries. I'm going to say it again. I'm not going to play stick your hand in my pocket games with you.
So
Africans
when
have
they say
not
the
been
20 million
immigrating into
slave, they came
America
from
for
Africa.
centuries. That's a lie.
So
You
when
know a
they say the
century? Do you know how many years a century is?
100.
Okay. Africans have not been immigrating into the United States for centuries. You guys have gotten here and when we're talking about in numbers, like how everybody else has come into the country. Y'all have just been here in numbers since the late 80s. Period. Not centuries. That's not 100 years. It's 2026.
Even 1 century at that.
But so no slave came from Africa to United States.
Yeah, it was slaves coming, but it wasn't us. It was foreigners coming,
Do you
and it
think
wasn't
slave?
Africa.
20
No, I
million.
just want to say this because
I know
we
20
have been
million people
dealing with a
came over here.
comprehension situation here. Do you think slavery and immigration are the same thing?
No, not
Okay.
at all.
So back to your statement. Africans have not been immigrating into this country for centuries. Do you understand now
No, I
how you made
understand.
a mistake in your statement?
That's true. I made a
Okay.
mistake.
Thank
I can
you.
recognize that.
Well, can
But
you recognize that the reason that there's no
that's
opportunities
true.
in
But
Africa
like
is
I can
hold
recognize
on.
also that the slave and immigration are different. This is the only thing that I recognize. I'm not recognizing that like Black Americans, they're not Afro descendants.
How can
No,
you not recognize?
that has nothing to do with what. So now we got to deal with comprehension. The fact that immigration is not slavery and people coming over in slavery does not correlate to Black Americans being African. Those have nothing to do with each other. And the fact that in your brain you just connected the two, I need you to dissect that thought pattern. Black Americans and their origin story has nothing to do with enslaved people coming into the country and immigration being the same thing. Completely separate.
Yeah, but you're saying so that you're the Native Americans?
Ain't nobody once said
No
that.
one has said they're Native American. No.
So what y'all? I don't understand. Where you from?
Minute.
Native American.
Let me say
America.
something. Let me say something. Why are you acting confused as if you don't know what Black Americans are and that you're not a Black American? I'm confused why you're acting confused when you know that you're not confused. When did you come to this country, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
2017.
Okay, so do you think Black Americans got here in such a way, for lack of a better verbiage, in 2017 with you?
No, no.
Exactly. So you know that you're not the same as a Black American. So why are you
I have
acting
less
with?
rights than a
No, no, no.
Black
Wait,
American.
wait. Time out. So why are
Yes,
you
you have less
acting
rights
as
than
if
that.
you don't
No, I don't have
understand?
less rights than you.
Let me
Hold
start
on.
muting and dropping people because I'm
Yeah,
sick
no,
of
no.
being
Yeah,
talked over.
hold on, Mo. Exactly. Give it a second, Rigo.
That's crazy, bro.
We'll get. Hold on, Mo. Hold on. You're asking questions, and Carrie is responding in an orderly fashion. Go ahead, Carrie, and we could get to that. Go ahead, Karen.
Why are you acting like you don't understand the difference between a Black American and a continental African? You know that you guys came over, like she said, in the late 80s, the 90s. We've been here way, 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 way before that. So why are you trying to act like it's the same thing? Please answer the question. Because you know you're not confused. So why are you acting confused?
I know it's not the same thing
So why are you asking these questions as if you don't understand that it's not the same thing?
because they're saying that Africans are not black, and they don't have to define themselves as a black.
Well, I think that it's two different conversations going on. You're talking about race, and we're talking about being ethnically Black or being a Black American.
Is that because they're saying that as African we cannot define ourselves as black?
But look, so let me get a point on that. That's the thing I don't understand. In Africa, is there a unity or
Yes,
hold
somewhere.
on, or a ethnic group that they're all unified under this racial black?
Yes. Well, for
Yeah.
my
Where?
country, yes.
Where? So in your country, but so hold on. So then the Nigerians that are coming into South Africa, why aren't you guys unifying with them? They're racially black as well.
But they're not from South Africa.
Oh
No, what
shit!
about the Zimbabweans you
Oh
guys trying to
shit!
kick out your country? They're racially black. Why are y'all kicking them out your country then?
I mean, okay, yeah, it's tough here in South Africa. Yes, they are black, but
So
they're
there
not.
ain't no
They're not.
unity under black in South
That's the
Africa.
thing.
Because
That's
he
the
just
thing.
Man,
asked
There
you a
is.
she's a
question.
South
You said,
African. How you
yeah,
know more
but
than a South
it's
No,
African?
but
not.
look, but Mo, that you understood what I said, and she understood it as well, and
Yeah,
she
yeah.
understands there is
I
no
understand what
unity.
you.
There is no unity under the
Yeah,
racial category of black in Africa. Come on, man. You guys are all tribal people. Come on, man.
what's your definition of tribal people? We don't have
What
cards.
is
We
my
have laws.
no
When they say
tribal
tribal
tribe
people, it
tribe
always
like
sounds like
Zimbabwe?
insult.
No, it's not an insult. It's what it is. You guys, how many
No, but
different?
you have to define the way of tribal, because tribal is we have cities, we have metropolitan, we have cars,
All right,
we have
which one?
everything that
I'm
you
not.
had.
Stop.
You
Hold on.
know,
Ooh, I don't
everything
like
everything
talking
that I
No,
can
about y'all
have
like
in
this.
yeah.
US, I can have it in Africa.
Hold on. When I
I need
say
money. Only
tribal,
that.
hold on, sir. When I say tribal people, I'm not thinking about people in skirts and around mud huts and shit. I'm not
Oh,
talking like
is
that.
that?
No, I
Mm-hmm.
said I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Gracias,
about
papi.
I'm talking about tribal people. Like you guys have Fulani, Wolof, you have Zulu, you have like there's tribes over there. Like what am I
Correcto,
bugging?
correcto.
All right. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Like you guys are tribal people. You guys separate each other through languages. Like Wolof, they speak Wolof, right? Does
But
Wolof understand what Igbos are saying? Like you know what I mean? Like what? Like that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, we
Yes, we
understand
are
each other.
tribal.
We are
Yeah, in
trouble.
that
We,
case, then
yeah.
we are tribal because we do all of us here as Africans we do have our individual tribes, but
But you have to
that
speak
doesn't
different
mean that we
language.
don't respect other tribes because we do have mutual respect for each other. We
That's
You
don't.
true.
don't respect our tribe.
We do. What are you
No,
talking
you
about?
couldn't. Because you're over here fighting me about the word black in my country.
Because racially, I am black, and I'm not
There's
fighting
no
you
such
for it.
thing
It
as
is a
race in the
thing.
there's no such thing as race. It is a made up construct. We are getting rid of race. We want everyone to stand on their ethnic identifier. Race in the United States was used as a tool of colonialism to oppress my people.
To
Can you
oppress
respect?
also
No, hold
our
on.
people.
Can you respect what I just said to you? In the United States of America, the concept of race was created here to colonize and oppress my people. And we're trying to become independent like you guys are in your country. We're trying to get rid of race. We're literally fighting the United States government as we speak to get rid of race and make everybody stand on their ethnic identifier because it's used as a tool to colonize us. Can you respect what I'm telling
Yes,
you in the United
yes,
States? Can you respect
yes.
that?
Yeah,
And by calling yourself black in the United States, you're helping the United States government ethnocide my people. Can you understand
Generalizing
that
your
and
people.
respect? Can you understand and respect that?
It's not generalizing. It's
I mean, if they
ethnocide.
don't,
It's different. So hold on. Look,
I
I got a
understand
question for
better
you.
now. Now I understand better.
You guys wanna really talk about race, and like I could point out a race. You guys understand what race are, right? And the
Hmm.
five of them. Let's talk about the five of them. You want to see how silly race is? You guys know what race is Indian from India here in the United States?
are the Asians,
And what race is Chinese here in the United States?
Asians,
Asians,
Now, what the fuck do those people have in common that they can fall under the same race?
same continent.
same continent.
So this come on. So the now so why isn't there a race
But
called
the
African?
continent is Eurasia.
That,
The whole
no, no.
continent is actually Eurasia.
Yeah.
You
No,
allow
so
this white T boy to lie to you and make you think
But the
Asia and
only,
Europe are separate
if
and the
you think
Middle
about it,
East
you're
is
right.
separate. It's one continent. It's called Eurasia.
The
So
only
then
one
why
who have this
isn't a
privilege
Frenchman
is the white
Asian?
people who
Why
have
isn't a
device.
Frenchman Asian too?
Because there are some parts of Europe that touches Asia. That's hence you have Eurasia. I mean,
What?
Like Russia too.
That's all Eurasia. It's
Yeah.
one fucking continent.
But one part of
And
Russia
if you
is in Asia.
study, I think that's the Suez Canal. I think it's kind of connected to Africa.
No.
But that's all. Y'all don't even want to discuss that. But that's Eurasia. That's one continent.
That's the
So
Middle
why
East.
on one continent do you have Asians and Europeans?
again,
Because the Europeans, I think
How do you
that is
have
the
the Mongoloid and the Caucasian, and they're all in the same continent? And as you go through the continent, they fade together like a fucking rainbow.
why isn't there if Asia is a race because of the continent, why isn't there a race called Africa? African. Why isn't there an African race?
Why isn't there an Australian race?
because like the majority of like I think it was for
Why
the
isn't
color.
there an American race?
There's the white and black and
because
like
that is your
Hey,
country.
Lopez, you're Dominican. What do Dominicans say?
I'm Dominican. That's what I say. I'm Dominican. I don't want to get involved in race. I don't want to get involved in any umbrella term like Hispanic or Latino. You meet a Mexican, a Guatemalan, and El Salvadorian, that doesn't mean you met a Dominican. I'm Dominican. That's what I am.
Facts. So same thing goes for us. Stop doing that race play. They don't black or so called the ones that are darker. They say they Dominican. They don't claim what they're not. So at the end of the day, it's the same thing.
no, I understand. Everyone have his race, that's for sure. But like we cannot say that the African are not black.
Oh shit! How you do
So
that?
you
You
still
just
there?
don't get it. You
How
just
did he
don't
just
You
get
do
know,
it.
that?
and this is,
How
let
you
me
just do
say
that?
something really quick because I got to
Because
give
they can
credence
back
where it's due.
interpret that, you
I
know?
can understand Clinky and I can understand Sam and I can appreciate them because when it came down to just respect of what people are going through in their country being oppressed by the United States government, which everyone around the world comes to us and says, if the United States didn't treat my country like this, I wouldn't be in your country trying to eat. And so I try to explain to people, imagine what my country is doing to me and I have nowhere to run because I'm on my land.
That's true.
Imagine what they're doing to me. They're lying to the world about me, even down to my identity, because they want everything I have. And then when I said to these two young ladies, they got it. I said, just out of mere respect. And both of them said, I get it. I got it. And they've been quiet and they've just been listening. Okay. You, on the other hand, you're back to you have no respect. You have no compassion. I remember the first time I went to jail, I've shared this with Lopez. I was in college and I got pepper sprayed and taken to jail Why was I taken to jail? Because I was at UC Berkeley fighting against apartheid in South Africa, because I had compassion for what those people were going through that was in 1995. A year later, they ended apartheid in South Africa. In 1995, I went to jail. Sproul Hall, UC Berkeley, because I could respect the struggle of a people fighting for colonial powers to back up the fuck up off of them. I've never been to South Africa. I had never met a South African, but I could respect their struggle and fight for them in a whole nother continent, in a whole nother country, go to jail in a whole nother country because I'm a fucking human and I have empathy and compassion. And I just don't understand why the world doesn't have that for the Black American. And then you eat off our plates.
Of white Americans, I think.
It has nothing. This is the 11th time you have brought them up. They are not part of the conversation. I'm speaking to your humanness. I'm speaking to the heart in your body. I'm not speaking to a skin color or anyone. I'm talking to you as somebody from Senegal who just got their freedom and independence in the 1960s. I don't understand why you don't have any human compassion for the Black American who has shared with the world everything they have. And they're saying, hey, I'm being ethnocide in my country, and they're using immigration to do it. Can you please not call yourself my ethnic identifier while I'm in the midst of this fight? And all people keep saying is they're winning the fight. They own your country. You don't have shit. No one listens to you. You're a thug. You're a baby mama. You're a this, you're a that. They use all that towards us. And I just don't understand why I should spend my tax dollars feeding people who don't even have human compassion for the ethnocide of my people on my land.
Wait, and from now I'm gonna define myself as Senegalese American, like Senegalese American. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm a Black American because I don't wanna disrespect nobody. And now I understand your point, and that you don't wanna be ethnicized, generalized, and you wanna like example in Quebec they speak French. It is in Canada and they don't wanna speak other language and they speak that. So I can understand it. So
Got it. Look, Kels was in the comment section saying things, and I know that you requested up, Kels. What's going on, Kels? Hey,
So I'm on here because I'm trying to understand, because from the rest of the world, we obviously can
thank you, Pat.
differentiate between.
Give me,
Sorry?
give Kels before we continue, just so I know. And I was just gonna say thank you to POW. Now, where is your people
Yeah.
from? What's that accent I'm hearing?
So I'm Congolese,
Okay, what tribe?
yeah, from the Luba tribe.
How do I
What
say it?
about it?
Luba,
Yeah, what about
L-
it?
Adebatit?
No, I'm asking what about my tribe?
Oh no, my bad. So you said
Can I
Lu?
say something really quick?
I thought she said
I
Adebatit.
love the Congolese culture. I learned about your culture when I was in the 10th grade, and I was so inspired about learning about that culture that I started taking Congolese dancing when I got to 11th grade. I have done Congolese dancing since the 11th grade. I probably stopped taking classes like 10 years ago. I love the Congolese culture. I'm not sure what tribe the people were at Alice Arts Center that brought the culture there, everything, the food, oh my God. Okay. I've never really met any Congolese people on social media apps. None of them. No one has ever come to the stage and said, oh, I'm Congolese. I hear everything else but them. I just want to say that real quick.
Really? No, we love Black Americans as well, especially where we're from. In my country, I don't know about other countries, but we really love Black Americans. Especially we used to listen to Michael Jackson, and all that. But the reason why I'm here is because I'm just trying to understand. Because from the rest of the world, we we can differentiate between ethnicity, race, and nationality, right? So racially, as King, I think Kinkley and Sam, right? They were also saying the same thing. Racially, I am black, and no matter where I am in the world, I'll always be black, right? But nationality, I'm Congolese, and ethnicity, I am Luba. You see, so when I see things like this, it's very divisive,
I knew
right?
that was the
Because
word. I knew that was the word you were going to use, was divisive. But
yeah,
what does the word divisive mean?
division, to divide.
So so then how many tribes are in Congo?
We have we have nearly, I think, over 200.
Damn, why so divided?
We
That's
extremely
divisive.
diverse.
Why so divided though?
No, the thing is, we have different tribes because those tribes were different kingdoms back in the day, and there were different people of different ethnic backgrounds. Different. Even their DNA is
Bloodline.
different. So what I'm saying is, though
But
we have different
that is
tribes in
the
my
you
country,
see,
we are not
that's division.
divided
There.
But that's what's going on here. Not only,
because we.
guess what? My division is more than what you guys got going in your country. We're divided by a whole fucking ocean. I'm on a whole different continent. I want to know, what is the purpose of race to an African? Why are you guys, because the race is actually, you would be a Negroid. So why don't you call yourself a Negroid, Congolese nationality, ethnicity, whatever that is? Why don't you call
Right.
yourself what it is? Why have you guys switched over to the word black to describe race? So it's a two-part question. Why are you holding on to
So
race? And then why are you not calling it by the actual name, which would be a Negroid?
So, to answer your question, we have to go back to history. And obviously, my country was colonized by the Belgium, and they call this les Noirs, meaning the blacks, right? Throughout history, even Patrice Lumumba, I'm not sure if you saw him on the World Cup, the man who was holding his hand up when he spoke against the Belgian king. He spoke in front of the king because the king was trying to erase our black history as black Congolese people, right? And he said the blacks will never forget how our ancestors were treated. So it's historical. It's a part of our identity. It's our race. If
No,
I
no, no,
walk
no.
into a
Listen,
room,
no, but you
right,
said what is the word?
black, le noir,
No,
noir
no,
means black,
no, no. Stop talking so fast. Slow down. What is the
right.
word
What word?
in Belgium that they gave y'all? Stop
Noir.
translating it to black. Tell me what the word was.
Noir means black. It's
Noir,
French.
noir. Then
It's like,
that's your word. Noir.
oh my word.
Stop translating yourself into my language.
That's not even your language. Sorry, ma'am.
It
Not
is my like.
disrespectfully.
See, here we go with the
English is the white
colonizer.
man's language.
Clinky, you see, Clinky and Sam. You
Literally.
see how they always go back to, that's not your language. It's not your land. It's not your this. You see how it always goes to disrespect.
But
I've never
English is
done
not
that
a
to
Disrespect.
black
anybody.
language.
I've never, you can't stop translating
English
yourself.
originates from
I don't
England.
go around the world when people ask me what I am and I say I'm Neor. I don't
So,
say that. I say
so you
I'm
wanna,
black.
yeah,
Look,
I
I do
hold
understand.
on,
not
look,
I
hey,
translate
understand.
look,
People call
I
myself.
black
understand.
hold
Americans
on,
les
hold
No,
on,
noirs
cut it
Kels,
américains.
out.
hold on, Kels, hold on, Mo.
Y'all
All
want
right, you
us
relax.
to divide.
Look, what you said, Mo, before you go ahead, man.
No, y'all want us to divide y'all as tribes when y'all don't have even your own language. You're saying that English is your own language when there is the master language. It's the
Hold
language
It
on,
that
is
they
hold
teach
not.
on,
you.
Mo,
It's
hold
the
on, Mo.
language that
It
that
is
they force you
not.
Hold
to
on,
learn.
Mo. We could, if
You
you this
Africans
look,
are obsessed with Europe.
hold on,
They are
hold on, yeah,
obsessed with that
hold on,
Yeah,
European.
because y'all have
hold
problem
on,
with
yeah,
us when
hold on.
we are not the problem.
Hold on, let's talk about that right there. We've had a lot of conversations under this language situation. That did you guys ever look at what the English were speaking when they first got here to this country? Did you ever
No,
look at
what
it?
were they speaking?
They were speaking this old. I'll bring it up. I'll bring you an image of it so you can see. Give me a second. And then
England.
hold on, and I want you to read this shit for me and tell me what the fuck you see because I
Jackson.
hold on, I haven't been able
No,
to.
they weren't. They were
The,
speaking a dramatic.
this is what they were. Now read this shit for me, and if you want me to put it bigger, give me a second. I want you to tell me this is the and the give me a second. I'm gonna put this bigger, and then you
But
try to
isn't this
decipher.
old English?
Oh
It's old
oh
English.
oh
It's like
oh.
Latin for Italian and French.
But read it for me, and then tell me how that compares to American English. Hold on, this is not it. This is not it. Sorry, this is not it.
In the beginning was that was
Hold on, this is not it. This is not
Yeah.
it. Sorry, I brought the
You're
wrong
gonna
one.
find one more difficult, so I
No,
cannot
no,
read it.
no, 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 no. I
Did you
brought up the
just
wrong.
hear him say it's not it? Can y'all
I'm
hear?
sorry. I'm sorry. This is the piece. This is it right here. Sorry. This is it.
the words are too close together. I can't really read it.
That's
Can't
how.
really
That's
It's
read
how.
it.
like
That's how dramatic. That's how dramatic.
I
Hold
am
on.
an
If you,
American and I can't read this. I don't know
yeah,
what that says.
this is in Germanic languages. Have you ever seen how they write out words in
This is
Germany?
Anglo-Saxon. This is not English.
So Mo, let me
It's
ask
like
Oh,
you.
what?
It's like
Hold on, hold
Latin.
on. No, this is what they came with. This
So
is
No,
what
Mo,
they. Oh my
because
God.
Mo, can I ask
This
you a
is the
question,
language
Mo?
that they were speaking when they got here, man. This is what they were writing. And look at these. Look at the. If you look from the any of those letters, I never used a Y with a dot on top. I don't know what that means. Of I see of, but mereds adzetet to intit atule place of place. I see there of
what
loose.
is
Like, come on,
movement?
guys. Like, really, like, come on. This is what they came here talking. It was
So
this
no.
shit. And then
So
you know what American English looks like now. So come on, let's be
so
real, guys.
English, what they speak? They speak
hold on,
American.
Mo. I gotta ask you the question. We have to ask the question now. If this is how they was writing
Oh,
it, what made them change it? How could what influenced them? Where did they get the influence to make the new English? Where do you think that came from?
So American influenced the England for speak their own language.
I'm asking
no,
you.
England is a colonizer and they're going to put their name on anyone they're colonizing down to their language. You don't
This makes no
understand.
sense,
Doesn't
respectfully.
make sense
I
because
know it
our
doesn't
colonizer
because you have
doesn't.
you hey,
It's
it
like my
doesn't
colonizer
make
speak
any
my
sense
language.
because you give them the hierarchy in your life. You think that they are the rulers. You think that they are the smartest. You think that
I
they
didn't think
are,
that. You
you
think that.
think that
You
about
are
them.
saying
And
that.
I'm trying to tell you,
I never say that. I never think that. You saying that.
you said it the whole time.
No, I'm saying that. Yeah, American. They didn't invent English.
American English. American English comes from here.
The proper English is the one of Oxford, the one that
There's no such thing.
they
No,
teach in England.
that's not true.
Yes, this is
What
true.
we are speaking right now on this platform, right now, me and you, is
Just
called
cut the words.
American English. And
Yeah.
the only reason why it has the word English on it is because my people have been colonized and the colonizer is still here. And currently, he's trying to ethnocide me. So that's why I'm delineating from immigrants who have come in the country and they're using my ethnic identifier as some kind of race thing because the whitey man has you doing that because he's trying to ethnocide me because I'm asking for my reparations in my land. There's something literally that I know it's not called apartheid and it's not called this and it's not called that. And I know you guys ignore our struggle, but we're actually going through something right now on our land. Okay. And the other thing is when he came over here, he took all our trade languages and he took it as his own, changed his language to align with our language, called it from his homeland English, and he stole it. Like he stole all our inventions and created patents and trademarks and copyrights. Those were created so that he could steal our intellectual inventions and claim them as his own. And we're
So
trying
what
to
we have to do with
explain
that
this
is
to
them the
you.
problem. It's not the Africans.
Excuse me?
It's not the Africans the problem. It's the people who like they
No,
treat her
they
like
are
that.
using Africans and Caribbeans as our erasure for the ethnocide by having race and having our ethnic identifier as the same word and having other people come in here under our word, speaking for us in politics, voting against what we want, but under our ethnic identifier, muddying the waters. He's trying to destroy us on our land. And so we're asking melanated immigrants to help us by not calling themselves black in the United States because they're using you as a buffer to come at us. But they don't have to come at us if they have you fighting us over our ethnic identifier on our land. They tell you it's race, but it's actually our ethnic identifier. And so while you're marking papers and fighting, fighting us, telling us you're black, he doesn't have to fight us. He can sit back in his chair with his ankles crossed and watch us fight for our life and fight you instead of calling the OMB, instead of going to our council meetings. In lieu of doing that, we're doing that too. But we also have to fight the 5% of the population who he's giving all the electrician classes to instead of my son, whose ancestors fought for the schools to allow us into the schools. And he's giving it to you, and then you got a melanated face, and then it's a black man, and then he ain't got to talk to me about shit because he gave it to the black man. And then, but that's not the black man. Go to the OMB and fight them. So now I'm on the phone with the OMB. Oh, California changed the law of what black means in the United States. The United States government is going to pick it up. Now it's on the census. Black means you come from an African nation. I'm fighting the government right now. I know a lot of people pack their bags and leave their governments and don't fight. But here in the United States, we fight the government. I know it looks like we're losing because they've changed some stuff, but we're fighting to get it changed back. And anybody who's in the way, I don't want my tax dollars feeding them. And I want them to leave this country. Anybody who tells me this isn't my country, this isn't my language, and I don't have no power, I don't want to feed them. I don't want to house them with my tax dollars, and I want them to leave because I'm in a fight right now and they're in the way and they're muddying the waters.
I wanted to say to Mo, no, you're not the problem, but you're a part of the problem. And we're not afraid of white people. We've been fighting WARs with them since the first day they got here. We always have, and we'll continue to fight. The problem is where you come in at, they're not fighting us in the same manner no more. See, now you've become their weapon. They're using you as their weapon. So no, you're not the problem, but you're a part of the problem.
Doing what?
I just told, by you
What is
being
one
here,
action
calling
that I'm
yours,
doing that is part of
listen,
the problem?
you're an economic problem, you're a social problem, and you becoming a
I bring
racial
money
problem
from
because
this country. I work illegally.
you take money from this country. You didn't bring any money here. Stop
Yeah, but
playing,
still,
bro. What you
because I give
mean,
a
but still,
service.
you're taking, you're not, we don't need you to be no electrician over here. Is you cool? You don't think we got electricians?
No, I don't think so.
You're not
Not
helping us,
enough.
bro. Well, we do. Let me tell you, we do. There are plenty of black electricians. We got plenty of electricians. We don't need Africans coming here being electricians. We don't need Africans coming here driving Ubers. We don't need Africans coming here with fake credentials being all up in the hospital. We don't need it.
This racism.
That's not racism. That's
So
economic. That's
I'm
group
supposed to come here
economic.
and
It's
not
not
working.
racism. It's not racism because me telling you that you're violating me does not hurt you.
Because I'm working.
Why can't you work in Africa? When you
Why
work
I
here,
can't
you
work in
take away from
America?
our system. How do you not understand that?
That's crazy, bro. That doesn't make sense.
If I open a car wash
This is poor
and
jealousy.
listen, if I open up, let's say a barbershop, if I open a barbershop and there's 10 chairs in that barbershop and you come in cutting hair and you're not from the neighborhood, then you're taking a chair from a barber that could be from that neighborhood that could be working in that chair. Do you get it now? Did I break that down enough? On a smaller scale, do you get it? If I put it on a small scale
Everybody
like
who go
that,
to the barbershop have to pay. I'm waiting on the line like everybody. Why I cannot have my
you're
cut?
not from that neighborhood.
And still, like you see,
They don't
bro,
have our mindset. Like
that's crazy.
the
If
whole
I'm not from the neighborhood,
family
I cannot have a cut.
reunion,
No,
each one teach one,
That's
those kind of
crazy.
concepts, they don't have those. They're more
I don't have
aligned
it.
like the YT man.
The
They have
concept
like
of
the
stay
light,
on your
they
country, stay
believe in
on your
like the
own.
light boat theory, right? You know what the light boat theory is?
You're
That
so lost.
means
I don't have
if
even
you
a
I
language.
don't know why, and they
I'm
have no
Lord,
claiming
here we
stuff.
go
respect.
again. All right, so look, I don't think you understood what Rigo was saying. He's not saying that you can't get a haircut. He's saying that if the way that it works with barbershops is that you rent a chair, and though if he had 10 chairs that he's able to rent out, someone else coming in that is not from the neighborhood is taking away a job opportunity from someone from the neighborhood. Is that what you were getting to, Rigo? You're not talking about no haircuts. Anyway,
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the size of
but
it right there.
and Kels is like, oh, she's looking at it as xenophobia. That's another term that I've been learning lately, where it's just like
I'm not
fear.
scared of y'all. A phobia means that
Yeah,
I have a
that's what I was about to
fear.
say.
I don't have a fear of y'all at all. Y'all are
Yeah,
not scary.
that
Y'all are
From everything
clingy.
I've heard,
Y'all
it does
are
sound like a fear
trappy.
of Africans
Okay,
taking over your identity.
I've never
And that
felt
is a
like a man in
phobia.
my life until I've dealt with y'all. Now I know what men
That's easy. I
say
don't speak
when they
even
get a
English
chick who
correctly, and I
like
make
That is
money.
who won't leave
xenophobia.
them
Easy,
hold
correct.
on.
alone, who trying to trap them. I for the first time in my life, I understand verbatim what men feel like when a chick is trying to trap them, when she won't like get off his nuts. Like, oh my God. Oh, I will forever respect that concept. That has to be annoying. I feel sorry for y'all. Y'all need to put restraining order on them hoes. I would back them up off of me. Even if it was a baby mama, she would have to get the fuck away. That's too much. I know what that feels like now. That's a lot. That would stress your mental health. Men need a mental health month. You bitches are driving them crazy. If that's what this is, y'all are driving them crazy. Stand down.
Yep, them chicks that refuse to get it, that refuse to understand that they don't have that spot that they think they have.
That's too
I
much.
I
I feel
understand that.
for y'all. I
I
see
understand.
why Blueface act the way he do. I'd be calling you hoes and bitches too. Oh my God. It's too much. It's too
I under
much.
I understood the analogy. Let me see what's up with Wavo, the water bearer. What's up, Wavo? I know you had some noise in the background. I muted you when you came up. Then I got Maze Coroma that came up as well. I see you. What's up, Wavo?
Oh, shit, my ass, I don't even know how I got on the panel. I've been up
Oh,
here
you
listening.
you requested up when you tap the screen and
I
it
think
looks like a.
man, bro, I fell asleep in the car for a second. Then I looked up and I'm
Oh,
on the panel.
all right, well, you was there at the request. So, all right, so let me put a pin on that for a second. Let me see what's up, Maze, because he did request up. What's up, Maze?
What's up? Yeah, I'm
What's
just.
up?
It just sounds like y'all are have frustrations with white people, with colonizers, and y'all just want to take it out on immigrants because that's where you feel like you have strength.
Mm.
But
Is that what you're getting? Is that what you're getting from this conversation that's being had?
Because me, I barely speak English, and I'm an electrician in your country, bro. And you mad about it?
Because you shouldn't have got that spot. There shouldn't be a black American on a waiting list in anywhere in the
Because it's not
country
that. Why is not
if
that?
you was able to get your license.
I'm able to be
You were
there.
supposed to come here
I'm
and get at the
competent.
end of the line And the fact that you got it and you bragging about it, and they would have had your ass hanging from a fucking tree 80 years ago, and you ain't got no respect for the blood that was dropped, that there's even an electrician class for your melanated ass to go to, is barbaric. And you act
Oh,
just
black
like that
people, black
beast.
America have more rights than me.
You act just like that beast.
All right, so
You
look,
are
that was the
xenophobic.
second time. Look, that was the second time that I heard that. Give me a second, Maze, just because there's an echo going on. And Wavo, give me 1 second, brother. All right, look. Mohafram. That's the second time that I heard you say that Black Americans have more rights than you. That's the second time I heard you say that, right?
Is my question.
Now that is actually true.
No,
And I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. You have your citizenship here in the United States.
not yet.
Okay, so you can be
I have
deported.
less rights than a United citizens,
Hold,
but not
hold on.
as in
Hold,
human
hold,
rights.
hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. You can be deported from this country.
I'm so
And
glad I put FBI
hold
around an hour
on,
and a half
I'm glad you
ago.
did
hold
I'm
that,
on, you
so
got.
Yaya.
glad I
Hold on,
put
hold on,
FBI in the
hold on,
comments.
hold on.
Man,
Boy, and then got his citizenship. Yeah.
Hold on, Rico. Give me a second. And then also, if you do get your citizenship here in the United States, you can be denaturalized. So those are rights. Those are rights that black Americans don't have those rights impeded on. They can never be denaturalized and they can never be deported from this country. So those
yeah.
are rights over immigrant class. But yeah, I'll leave it there.
Let
But
me
What's up?
ask
also,
Mo something. Mo,
also,
do you think? Hold
also,
on, Mo. Do
if
you
I
think?
come in this
Hold on,
country
Mo.
legally with a work permit and something that I can work, I can legally work in the same way as a American.
Okay, I see the problem with Mo that Mo is having. Mo, you think that the United States and America is the same thing, don't you?
No, I don't think so.
Well, why you keep saying American? You're not American. You're just a U.S. citizen. Do you understand that the U.S. is a
He's not
foreign?
even a U.S. citizen yet. He's
He's
a
not no
resident.
Oh yeah,
citizen.
yeah. I
Green
forgot
He
card,
he
don't
green
is.
have
card,
his
Yeah,
papers yet.
he ain't even
green
got it
card.
yet.
I
So you're
wouldn't,
not.
if you were smart and you're a dumb electrician, you wouldn't work on my house. If I didn't have my papers in
You
this
see?
time, I wouldn't even
Thank you.
have a social media account. I wouldn't have nothing but an email for my job. I would never be on social media.
Why? Hiding myself
You
like a rat?
crazy. You crazy.
Man, I'm a free man. I'm not a slave, bro.
Okay, well,
I
I
can say
want you
whatever I
to know
want.
I called the police around an hour and 35 minutes ago on you by
Good
putting
for you.
FBI in the chat.
Good for
And I
you,
told
some
all the
static woman.
criminals to
You have
leave the
smile, huh?
live because I marked this live. And when you do stuff like that, they just record. It might not even be a human listening to it. But one day, or something you say, or something we say is going to trigger somebody to have to listen. Yeah, I want y'all about the paint. I want y'all out of here. I do not want my grandchildren having to walk around next to your grandchildren. Not at
They're gonna
all.
date. They're gonna
Go
date.
No,
home.
they not
They're
gonna.
gonna
No,
date.
we're not gonna have that. We don't
They're
have
gonna
that in
date.
my
Don't
family.
worry.
No, no, it ain't happening in my family. Now you might get somebody else that's ignorant enough to allow that. You're not gonna infiltrate my bloodline. I promise you that. Now let me tell you something else. You can't call yourself a freeman. Because my grandfather Anderson Harper, he was a freeman. He was on listed on the freeman's rolls. Your name is not on those rolls, and you was not here fighting in the Mexican War like he was. Oh, excuse me, WAR. You was not here fighting in the Civil WAR like he was. You was not here fighting in the War Coalition like he was. You're not a freeman. You're African in America. That's all you are.
As a free man, I'm a free
You
All
are
person.
right.
not. No, you can't call yourself that. You're not. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
I
call
can call
yourself.
myself a
No,
free man.
no. You're not on the freeman's rolls. You can't call yourself that.
So
He don't
you're not free.
understand. He don't understand the concept of freeman. Rigo. He doesn't know. So you're using a term that actually people have that on documents, freeman and things of that nature. Oh, I don't know if that is on documents, Rigo. Am I wrong for that? Because I don't know. And Maze, the only reason I keep muting you is because you got like an echo thing going on. Which, of course, when you talk, you can unmute yourself. So you had something to say? Yes, it is. All right, thank you, last time. All right, so what is that you got to say, Maze?
I'm just saying, like, you guys have all of this for this smoke for immigrants, and it's just like They don't have to check in with you before they come into to this country. They don't have to do, so what's the smoke for them? Why not the smoke for the people
You
who
are a part
run
of
this
the
country?
problem. You're not the problem. You are a part of the problem, dude.
Okay,
All
so why don't
oppressors.
you go
Hold
to the
on, let me
root of the
finish saying what I'm
problem?
saying.
If you
We've
have a
been
problem, you have to go
fighting,
to the
sir,
root of
sir.
it.
Didn't I just tell you my grandfather fought in all those WARs? We fought the
Okay,
root.
well,
And guess
go
what? They
to
couldn't
the people
listen.
who
You're
run
not
this
letting. Hold
country
on. Let me finish
and let
saying what I'm
people in
saying.
this
Let
country.
me finish
Why you
saying what
getting
I'm
tough with
saying.
Africans?
Let me finish saying what I'm saying, because we fighting them on that too. But the problem is they're
No, you
not
not.
fighting here. You're not listening. Let me finish saying what I'm saying, and you can speak. I'll land my plane, and you can speak. We fought them, and we're still fighting them about this issue. The problem is they're not fighting heads up anymore. Now they're using you as a weapon. Now they're using you as a shield. You are not the problem. You are a part of the problem. You are a tool. You're a
Yeah.
stool
So
pigeon.
Okay, when I
the way
look
that
at
would be the way
problems,
that
when
would
you
be.
think about a
Hold on.
problem
Oh no, I
and
got
you
you.
want to
Look, the
solve
way
a problem, you got to get to the root of
to the
that.
root of the
That's
problem.
where
All
you
right.
go to. You
All
go
right.
to the
So
Yeah,
look.
root
because
of
you're
a
in the way.
problem.
You're in the
So
way.
don't get
You're in
tough
the
with
So
way.
hold on.
Africans
It's
Hold on.
hard to
and
get
All
to
want
right.
the
to
root because you're
do
in
all
the
that.
way.
Go to the root of the problem.
All
You're
right.
in the
So hold on.
way.
With the
Hold on.
people that
You're
Give
run
me a
this
trying to get
second,
to
country,
the
then you
root.
Rigo.
won't
You're
have
in
to
the
Give me
talk
way.
to us at all.
Rigo. 1 second, Mace. You understand? So what Rigo was trying to explain, and this can be talking like geopolitical terms, by proxy. Melanated immigrants coming here are fighting on behalf of the white man by proxy. Even if they don't like the white man and they say, "Oh, I don't like them. I don't align with them." But by proxy, a lot of the rhetoric coming from melanated immigrants is actually doing the work for the white man, and that's what Yaya was trying to also explain, and that's what Rigo is talking about.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Like my man is in the comments right now. Shout out to Ton. He can tell you I'm an immigrant. So
From
how
what
I was
country,
brought
Maze?
up.
From what country, Maze?
From Sierra Leone, and we
Sierra
never
Leone.
had
Got it.
those type of thoughts. We never came here disrespecting Black Americans or anything like that. That's not what we're about. You know what I mean? I got someone in the comments right now that can vouch for me. So you can't put every Black immigrant under that umbrella just to make your point. But at the end
It's
of the
not.
day,
It's
if you have all this stuff about immigrants, why don't you go and solve the root of the problem and go to the people who control this country? And that way you won't have to even talk to other Black immigrants. But it's like everybody
There's
want to
no
get
such
so
thing as a
tough
black
with us.
immigrant. That's the problem.
What?
I'm gonna address the problem when I see it.
No, go to the
There's no
root. Well,
such thing as a
okay.
black immigrant. That's
So
the
what is that?
problem.
So what you think you're gonna single-handedly stop other immigrants from moving here in this country?
There's no such
Can
thing as
the
black
European?
immigrants. What does no such thing as black immigrants have to do with moving into a country?
What?
The prompt says, "Hey immigrants, stop saying you're black." I'm coming off my mic saying there's no such thing as black immigrants. You're a melanated immigrant and you're whatever your ethnicity is. And then you're a US citizen.
Okay. Oh, all right.
You're
I guess
not black.
we're not
You're
black
not
now.
black.
Okay, we're doing we're not black thing now, whatever. This is all just
Did
semantics,
you
man.
read the
It's all
prompt?
just
Did
word
you hold
games.
on?
Y'all
Did
just
you
want to
read
play
the
word games.
hold on? Did you read because maybe you're lost. Did you read the prompt?
Yes, I read the prompt.
Okay, so why are you confused about where you so we're doing that now. Motherfucker, you came into a room where
That's
that's the
stupid too.
discussion.
That's not the conversation that I originally was saying, but that's stupid
Okay,
too.
so just
I
in case you're
disagree with
lost,
that dumb shit
sometimes
too.
even if the conversation is going where it is, still know where the fuck you are.
Okay, whatever. I'm black. Okay, let's move on.
Oh wow, that's the thing. You just told us that you're what you said.
Bro, are
You're
you Mexican? Bro, what are you?
no
Hold on. Are you even black? Hold on, first
Yeah,
of
I
no.
was
all.
saying
I'm
that to
not.
him.
I'm
He's
not black.
Dominican.
I'm
Papi, ¿qué
That's
Dominican.
what
pasó?
I'm saying.
I'm
This dude ain't even
Dominican.
black trying to tell people who
I'm
black.
Dominican. Me
Man,
no
get out of
black.
here, bro.
We not gonna do that
I'm big
because
Dominican. Hold on,
Niggas want to play these word games,
Tú
bro.
eres dominicano, tú no eres americano.
Yo soy dominicano. Yo no soy americano, pero no soy
¿Por
mexicano
qué tú te comportas
tampoco.
como
That's
¿Cómo
what's
que me
up. You
dominicano?
know,
comporto?
Bodica, Boera. You know what I mean? All of
I'm
that.
Dominican. Me no black. All day.
¿Por qué
What's
tú te
up?
comportas como un
hey,
americano?
real quick. Oh,
Tú te
What are we
comportas como un
talking about?
americano.
Lopez, look, hold on,
Whoa.
Lopez.
Go
Let's just
ahead, Jesus.
educate him real quick, Lopez. Let's educate him, right? Because you know I always bring up that 13% thing about Black Americans. Could you educate him real quick
Explicar, tú no me
All right,
puedes
on
let's
it?
play
explicar.
Look,
some
look, look.
word
Could you
games. Let's go.
educate?
Let's
Hold
Solamente
play some
on,
por
word
y'all mute
games.
up.
No,
Hold
no.
on, hold on. Y'all mute up real quick, and Lopez is going to
Go ahead.
educate
No,
you
go,
on.
well, Jeezy, I know what it is, but you're the one, and you're on the floor, and you can
Right.
explain to them how 13% stood the same. Go ahead, Jeezy.
Right. So when you understand, when people get to talking about why Black Americans stay at 13%, right? That's you would be an example of that, brother. Like you would be an example of that. And y'all are used as proxies, right? Because black was majority. Even look, I'm from Louisiana. Louisiana is a majority black state, right? But when you
French
bring
people,
in the
Louisiana.
immigrants, hold on, dude. When you bring in the immigrants, you can get the numbers down to where the voting block could get broken up more. We seen what they just did with the gerrymandering shit. Even though Louisiana is the second blackest state in America, you understand what I'm saying? So when we bring up that 13%, right? Even though I don't believe that's our numbers, like, but that's the number that they have us at, right? The immigrants are directly affecting that number for us. Like directly. Like you can go Google why black people stay at 13%. It's going to directly point you to the immigration laws. And when we talk about immigration and stuff like birthright citizen, they don't practice this shit nowhere else. Like so for everybody like wanting to come to America with their hand out as if the whole world is practicing this, let's stop it. Like, cause nowhere else you can come and get this type of these type of benefits. So that's what I'm saying, bro. So and listen, I'm not gonna sit up here and say I don't believe in immigration at all. I definitely don't believe in illegal immigration, right? But I do think our immigration system needs to be revitalized, right? And until then, like it's up and it's stuck. You know what
Do
I'm
you know
saying? And
what's
that's just what it
crazy?
is.
That
So now, and hold on, I just wanted to add something to that, and this is another thing that we don't speak enough about, but everyone needs to understand. Here, under the concept of the racial term white, it's the reason why it looks like this nation is majority a white nation. But those people are not having kids, and they're having cats and dogs. And the only way that the numbers are increasing is bringing people into the country, immigrants, and them checking off the white race. But when it
yep.
comes to a homogenous group of people here in the, so like that's another thing with the Hispanic and Latino term. That's why I reject it as well for a lot of reasons. But one of them is that we have a false um, um, majority over Black Americans here as well because they tied everybody that fucking had some Spaniard blood or speak Spanish or come from Latin America under one group as well. And it looks like we have a big population of Hispanic slash Latinos here in the United States, which is false because we got Guatemalans, we got Mexicans, we got Central, the people from different parts of Central America, Panamanians, Dominicans.
Hispanic though.
No, but no, they're not. They're not. They're Hispanic under the construct created here after 1970 and unification through a channel called Telemundo. That's how they got us all grifted together and turned into a voting bloc and a commercial class to sell items to. Goya and shit like that. So now and then if we take or remove all these umbrella terms, remove all these racial categories, the biggest homogenous group here in the United States is still going to be the Black American. They're the biggest homogenous ethnic group here in the United States.
Okay.
Hey, you talking about how they have put other groups together, which makes their numbers bigger, but that hurts us and makes it seem like our number is smaller. When in reality, we're a
Exactly.
majority.
You
If we
guys are
go
the
off of
major.
ethnicity, we are a majority.
But
Yes.
when it comes to
Yes.
But
Exactly,
racially, we're
BT.
not. Okay, yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
that.
but when it comes to black immigrants, it's like 3% that come here. So it's not even like a
There's
super
no such thing
large
as a black
number.
immigrant, and you gonna stop
Whatever.
saying that up here.
I'm not about
Well,
to
well, that's
change
not
up
true
like
anyway.
I don't
So,
care
what
what
are
you
you
think you're
talking about?
not
I'm
gonna
not
change,
about to
then you're
switch
not
up
gonna
calling
speak.
myself black. Like
Then you're not gonna
that's
speak.
out. If you think I'm about to
Well,
stop calling
whatever.
myself and
You're not
other African
black.
people black,
And then
then
I'm gonna come
you
off
can
my
stop
mic and
that.
correct you every time. And
You
then
can
I'm gonna
chill on
stop your
that.
conversation
and can
right
I just
here.
stop
That's
him
so
in
And
his
I'm gonna
stupid.
tracks?
That's so
stonewall
Because
you.
dumb. Like, what are y'all
You
so
can
talking
call
so
about?
me whatever you want to. I'm gonna
Anyway,
stonewall you every
I'm
time. You're
just
not
saying
because
it's a
black.
of
small percentage
because of the
us that
way
come
that
here. It's
sir,
not a
sir,
super high percentage.
Maisie
They
Core,
just recently brought a bunch of South
Muzzica,
Africans here They just recently
Mazi
bought
Karoma,
a bunch of
we
white
don't
South
know the
Africans
real
here.
number of African and Caribbean immigrants because y'all have been checking our box. Second, third, and fourth generations are not included in any statistic when it talks about how much our population is. We do not know the real population of Caribbeans and Africans.
It's
It
not a
it
super
is
high number
impossible
though,
to know
compared
because
to other
second, third, and
groups.
fourth generations are not counted in any of that per the Pew Research Center. So
But
we
it's
don't
not a
know.
high
Y'all
number
have to
compared to other
stop
groups.
saying this
It's not
2%, 3%
comparable.
thing.
It's
We
not
don't
comparable to
know the real
Asian.
number. We
It's
do
not
not know
comparable
it
to
at all.
Indians.
We don't even know a close to it because y'all been checking our boxes for years, since
What
before
we
I was
put? All right,
born.
what box am I supposed to check? Am I
You're
not
supposed to
black?
put other. You're supposed to put
You
other and
supposed to
write
put
in
other.
where you are
Oh,
from. You're
damn! I
supposed to
wish I
put
had
other
TikTok.
What
and
I wish I
write
had
in what
TikTok
you
back
are.
then, so I would know this.
Nigerian American, Kenyan
Nigga,
American,
this
that's a
crazy,
Jamaican
real,
bro. What are
that's
you
American.
a real,
talking about?
look,
Well,
hold
you
on,
know
hold
it
on, hold
now.
on. Look,
Niggas
check
is
it out.
crazy,
Check it
bro.
out. Look, Dominicans for a long time were putting other, and putting Dominican. And
Okay, but
that's why,
so
look,
y'all
that's why
already
in
saying we
places,
don't like y'all. So if we
that's
would
why,
have put other,
like
that
y'all,
then y'all would have
what?
been like, oh, y'all don't fuck with us. Why y'all put other?
Oh my
And then now
God.
y'all saying, well, y'all should put other because y'all not black. So which
Why
one
would
is
you
it?
care? All you should care about is marking the right box. You shouldn't
Which
give a
one
damn
is
about
it?
none of
Just
that.
mark your box, bro. Stop
Yeah,
marking our
Which
you care
box?
about the wrong
Lopez, do
thing.
Which
you guys
one?
have
Do
a
we put
box now,
black because we all
Lopez,
black,
in
or
New
do we
York
put
or New
other? Because we're not
That's what
supposed to
I
be.
was
Y'all
gonna
don't
get
even
to.
know.
That's what I was gonna get to.
That's
So
so
because,
stupid, dog. Like,
hold on, Maze hate Maze. Listen. So then, because we've been choosing the other box, and because we've done that in places like New York City, for instance, when it comes to the police representation, we get Dominicans police to represent the population. Because if we would have just been checking only Hispanic, no, it's other Dominican, and now we have people that represent the neighborhoods that's because that's how it works. You have to have a representation of the
so now
people
you,
in the
so
police
we're not
force.
supposed to mark black. We're supposed to come here and say we're not black.
That's why you think y'all number is smaller than it is. That's
That's
literally
so
why.
You
dumb.
You
All
supposed to
right,
came
say
up
who
here,
so
your
you are.
argument was y'all are only 3%. My argument is we don't know y'all real percentage because you've been checking our blocks. Now you're saying, what, so we're supposed to not check the box? Yes, so we can know y'all real number and our real number. Y'all
Check
are
your
but
own
messing
box.
up the
we're still
data.
black people. No,
Y'all are
actually,
skewing the
you can
data
find who are
Check your
immigrants and who
drastically.
are
own.
not.
We have to
Actually,
delineate and disaggregate.
you can find who's
Do
an
you know
immigrant
what
and who's not.
disaggregation of
That's
data
not
is?
something that is impossible to find. Stop trying to make it seem like,
Yeah, it's
oh,
not
just
Bro,
impossible,
because
but it makes
somebody
it
you
bro,
can
harder when
find
you
we
who's an
check
have
our
immigrant and who's
box.
people,
not. That's
we
not an
have
impossible thing
Caribbeans
to
It
who
makes
were
find.
it
born
harder
here in
though.
the 80s saying they are Black American, bro.
But why
Literally,
wouldn't
nothing
they?
else.
They're black people.
That
Y'all
has
trying to
been
make it
going
seem
on
Nah, you
for
see,
a
that's
long time.
God damn. What you
What
mean? Why
don't you
wouldn't
that's so
they?
understand?
dumb. So
Hold
first
on.
y'all say, y'all don't fuck with us, y'all don't like
Hold
us
on,
Because
because
man.
you
y'all
don't
Hold
say y'all
on.
like
not
it, or
black.
is it
Hold
dumb
on.
because it's dumb?
Give
Why
me a
would I
second,
come here
BT.
and say I'm other
Maze.
when I'm black?
Maze.
That's
Maze.
dumb.
You're
Maze,
not
you were
black.
born. Hold on, Rico. Maze, you were born here in the United States?
Yes.
So you believe that you're what, a first generation Black American? Or?
What do you mean I believe I am? I am. My parents are
Oh
from My parents
shit.
were born in Africa. I was born here. Talking about
Oh
I
my God.
believe I'm
If your
this. Nigga, I
parents,
So now
am. What are you
you're one
if
of
talking
your
about?
us.
parents, if you
Oh
don't
Russ,
have any
watch
shit.
that
black
N
parents,
word. I
Don't
will
use that
Yeah,
drop
N
you.
watch it.
word.
Bro,
You use
what?
that
Yeah,
N word, you're
Man,
gonna get
we don't.
thrown
no,
out
First of
I'm
here.
all,
not.
nobody's using.
Yo,
Hold on,
I don't give a
nobody's using.
fuck.
I
Nobody's
will
using the
drop
N
you.
word. Nobody's using the N word. It doesn't matter what ethnic group. Nobody's using it. Sam. So you understand that? Look what's going on. There's people that are born here from obvious African countries, and they saying that they're first generation Black Americans. Do you understand this?
Yes.
How do you see that as a South African?
Okay, so the way that we see it, so Black Americans well, okay, I'm gonna use the term African American just for it to make sense, but I don't mean to be rude or anything. So
Stick with Black
African Amer
Americans because you're gonna
the
offend
way
people.
that the way that
There's no way.
people
There's hold on.
okay.
There's no way to not call me black. Do not call me African American, even as an you're not going to make anything clearer or easier for me to understand. You're disrespecting me by calling me an African American. Don't call me that,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Okay. So So the way that from here we understand the term Black American is people think that Black Americans come have some sort of descendants from Africa, which is not true for people who are born in America and have no family ties in Africa. So when I think it's Rico, he said that his parents were from Africa, but he was born in America. He's just American. He's Black
No,
American. He has no
not Rigo.
ties to
Rigo
Africa.
never said that. Rigo never said all Rigo don't have no African ancestors,
Oh,
and my
sorry.
bloodline goes back very far.
Okay, maybe I heard wrong, but he did. I don't know if it is him, but someone said that they are the first generation born in America. Correct?
Yeah, that's the guy
Maze.
underneath
That's
you.
Mace. That's Mace, Sam.
Holla at your boy.
Oh, Maze. Okay, so did you say that your parents are from Africa and you were born in America?
Yes, so I guess I'll be second generation. But yeah, my parents were born. I was born here. And both my parents were born in Africa.
Okay, and the Black Americans here, what do they take you as? Are you American or are you
Yeah, I mean, growing up,
African?
people just looked at me as American. You know, of course they knew I was African or whatever, but
Yeah.
like I just grew up around other Black people in here in America, and that's just what it was. I was able to, you know, fit in with my people, with Black people. So that's just how I look at it. So when I get on the internet and I see all this rhetoric, it's so
What
just
does
like
fit in mean?
what do you
What
mean
does
fit
fit
in?
in mean? You were able to fit
Hanging
in with
out,
them.
being friends with, going to my friend's house.
That makes you
They
Black.
coming to my
No,
houses.
fit in. Do you know what fit in means to us over here? Fit in means to make yourself fit in, like a Lego, like a puzzle piece, like you dress like us, walk like us, talk like us, got your hair cut
Okay,
like
what was
us.
I supposed to just come to school in a dashiki every single day, come
Yeah.
wearing African garb every
I went to
day,
Yeah.
school
not
in
learn
Levi's. I
English?
wore my clothes. I don't understand
That's
what
so
it is
dumb.
not to
Okay,
be me.
so
When my
I'm
mama put
Fubu.
cornrows in my
every
hair, I
Asian
wore them
should
to
wear
school,
geisha
even
clothes.
if the other kids
Every
didn't have
Indian should wear
cornrows.
their. That's so I shouldn't fit in with the
Hold
Black
on,
people
Mace.
here, basically.
Hold on, Mace.
The Nietzsche and Sean John. What are we
Hold
talking
on.
about, sir?
You should have
Yo,
came in with a
yo.
lion collar on.
Hey, where were you at,
You don't even
BT?
know.
Hold on. Give me a
That's so
second, Mace.
dumb. Like, listen to how
BT,
y'all sound right now.
hold on. BT,
Just
where you from?
realistically.
Hold on, BT, where you from that you called it Aniche? All right, because it's
Aniche, yeah, it's
NYC.
Aniche down
It's
south.
no, it's
I ain't gonna lie,
NYC.
Lopez. I
It's
knew both ways
NYC.
people would say it.
He
Oh
called
damn!
it a
I low key thought it
Nietzsche.
was called
That
Yeah,
really
Aniche.
y'all.
Okay,
That really
Yeah, it's
y'all.
Aniche.
Some
that's
real
funny.
Southern shit right there, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I done heard a lot of people say that in Nietzsche.
Yeah, it's
Aniche,
Mace.
NYC. All right, but hold on. Before we continue,
Wow.
before
I've
we
been calling it
continue,
wrong since the
nah,
'90s.
bro,
all
you
right, hold
crazy
on.
because we say Aniche in Texas.
Crazy.
Hold
You
on, hold
crazy.
on. Let me see what's up, Hayden got. Let me see what Hayden. What's up, Hayden?
All right, what's up, y'all? I wanted to holler at Maze for a minute because I know he said his parents is African, but like to me, that's not enough. What country in
It's
Africa
not
are your
enough.
parents from?
Oh shit! You about to you knew my
He
freedom
said it.
papers,
He
huh?
said it. He said it. He said it actually
Jay
earlier
Sierra
on.
Lopez,
Leone.
my people, they
They from
with me
Sierra
on
I know.
that.
Leone,
We
bro.
didn't know.
This
I
nigga
just
We
said
didn't
it's
I
not
know.
enough.
I ain't been here long enough, so I need the refresher. Where they from?
all right, yeah.
Wait,
Maze
hold
could
They
tell
on.
you.
from
I'm over
Sierra
here. I done
Leone, man.
choked
They
on
from
my
Sierra
damn
Leone,
coffee.
bro.
Did he say y'all want my freedom papers?
Yeah. That's what he said.
That's what y'all asking for. Y'all just
Nah,
need
go
to check
These
the.
people
That
ain't
you know,
know.
normally you guys aren't
Stop
funny to
saying the
me,
N
but
word,
that
bro.
was fucking funny. That was funny.
Normally we
Nah,
not
but for
funny.
real, where
We're
they
all
from?
Africans. Come on, man.
Where they from? I wasn't here earlier.
Sierra Leone, bro.
All right, so you not Black American, bro. You a Sierra
Did I ever
Leone's
say I was
American.
black? I
That's
didn't say
what
I
you
was
are.
Black American. I didn't say that. I'm just saying I am
You
black.
said
I'm just
first
Did like 2
generation.
minutes ago.
You said you was first
I heard you
generation.
say that.
I never said I
It's
was
really
Black
it's really
American.
simple.
So let me
Look,
just speak this real quick.
it's really simple, man.
Hold
Like
on,
nobody
Lopez. Wasn't that Maze that said he
taking
was
away.
first generation?
Yeah,
I
that's
heard
what
him
I
say it.
asked him. That we talked about
But
anyway.
Yeah,
is
then
that
he
the
That's what
same
I
changed
as
it.
said.
saying that
Then he
I'm?
changed it and
Is
said
that the same
second.
as saying as Black American? I don't think that's the same.
Yeah,
Bro, look,
you said that you
it's
black in
really
America, and that's how you first generation now
Oh,
second generation black.
oh,
You
am I?
said that.
Oh, y'all still on this? I'm not black. That shit is. Y'all
Oh
gotta stop
shit!
that, bro.
All
That's
No,
right,
never
all
gonna
right.
you not.
Let's
fetch.
leave it.
Fetch is
You need
never
to
gonna
stop that
happen, bruh.
because you're not black. You're
Y'all
Sierra
gotta
Leone.
stop that.
You're
That's never
Sierra
gonna be a
Leonean.
thing. You're
You
never
are
gonna
not a
get.
black American. You
Listen,
are a
y'all never
U.S.
gonna get the
citizen
whole
from
continent
Sierra
of
Leone.
Africa
You
to
need to
say that
get
they're
that through
not
your
black.
head. You are
No,
not my
you need to
people,
get it
man.
into your head that it's never gonna
That's what
be
you need to
that.
You are
understand.
You're
You
never
live
gonna
in
be
the
able to
Sierra
hold
control
on,
me.
Leonean
Maze. Hold on,
American.
Maze.
Hold
Y'all
on
You
for a
come.
second,
Your
Sierra
parents
Maze.
came
Leonean
here
American.
to a country that has a system set up on how it identifies people. They know they're not the people from here. They not even from here.
Nigga,
Just
all
because you
right.
was born here, don't make you a part of the group of people who that classification has been placed upon.
Correct.
They
Did I
came here
say
to
I was
become
part of that
citizens.
group?
Just
No.
because they had you,
You
only
did.
thing
Do you
means
guys
is you're
understand
a
national
U.S. citizen. It
ethnicity?
Hey,
don't make
what
you
box am I
switch
supposed to check,
ethnicities.
bro?
You
Yo,
still
listen,
Sierra
hold
Let me
on.
Leone.
Let
get.
me
Check.
let
Hold
you
on,
I
know.
y'all.
already
Hold
Hold
got
on,
a
on.
y'all.
check
Hold
mark.
on. Hold on, because I
Hold
never
on,
landed.
because it's
Hold
a
on.
lot of. Hold on, real quick. It's a lot of confusion going on. But for the dude
Of
who's saying
course,
that it never
exactly. A
happened,
lot of confusion that
hold on,
y'all are
real quick. Hold
causing.
on. Let me tell you something.
Y'all
You're not
causing
gonna have to be confused.
unnecessary
Hold
confusion.
on, bro. Look, you're not gonna have to be confused anymore after 2027
Nigga,
because they
y'all the one
changing
that are
it.
confused.
Bro,
I'm
they changing
calm.
it. You
Oh,
gonna
come
have to
on, man.
specify. Hold on, bro. You gonna have
We
to
went to the
specify.
OLD.
What
Yeah, look,
happened to him?
it said that he had to get dropped, right? Because I would have liked to
Yeah.
have a conversation.
Nah,
But
we're
look,
gonna.
in
Go ahead, Jeezy.
2027,
We're gonna bring him up again. Go ahead, because I know he
yeah, in
can't. We're gonna give him a timeout for that.
2027, in 2027, they have it now to where y'all will have to specify exactly which country y'all come from. And I'm trying to see why is that this big ethnic lack of ethnic pride. You should be proud to
Right.
be from Senegalese. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, you lack ethnic pride to try to
How
attach
do I
yourself
lack
to
ethnic
an
pride? What do you
identity of a
All
of a
right.
whole group of
Let
people.
let's get on this. Your mother and your father moved here to this country, right, Mace?
see?
All right. Yeah, then your people in your house. What do they still have like a thick accent on that you could understand they're from Senegal?
I never even said Senegal, bruh. What y'all
What is
talking
it?
about?
What is it
What is
again?
what
Sierra
is it? My
Leone.
bad.
Sierra
You
Leone.
Sierra
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
you
Leone.
so
Sierra
sorry. I'm so
Leonean,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry
I'm
because
not apologizing to him until, hey, check this out. You say that N word one more motherfucking
Get
time,
him, Yaya.
and you ain't coming back up to this motherfucking stage. Don't
yeah.
you
Come on,
say
we
that N
Maze.
word
No
again.
one saying Maze. No one saying
And
it,
y'all
please.
Somebody said,
apologizing to him
All
because
Maze,
right,
you
hold
hold.
on,
confused
Maze.
this country, and this
Okay.
motherfucker done used the N word 3 times.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
Maze.
can't
Look,
use.
no,
Hey, all
Apologizing to
right.
him.
How you can't use it?
Maze.
Fuck you.
Holla
Let's
at
treat it like we're at work. Like
me.
let's treat it like we're at work. You're not gonna be
Oh, I
using
got
it
you. I
at
got you.
work, so let's
Yeah,
all
for the
right,
sake, because I
all
know
right,
some black people don't
all
like
right.
using the N word. So I respect
Yeah,
that. I
exactly,
respect that.
exactly. So that's what I've learned. All right, so all right,
I
so
like
you're
using it. You can't use it. Like, I'm not gonna play with you.
All
I don't like the word. I
right.
love the
That's
fucking word.
cool.
You can't use it.
I said some people. I can use,
uh,
bruh. All right.
all right. Well,
All right,
look, so
let's
we're
go.
back.
Let's
All
go.
right, so
Whatever.
we're
Let's
back.
get
We're
it.
back at the conversation. So your parents are Sierra Leonean. They have an accent still where you could tell that they're from Sierra Leone.
Kinda. My dad doesn't.
Your dad doesn't,
Nah, it's
but
kind of
does he?
unique because
Does he speak?
most Africans, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Does your dad speak with a Black American accent when he speaks? Or?
Not exactly. I mean, American. He's born here in America. I wouldn't say a Black American. I'll just say he's been in America for what, like over 40 years.
All right. So
Uh,
there's been
so
people here that there's people that's here. And what city or state did you grow up in?
I grew up in Portland. I'm in the
Uh,
DMV now.
Oh, you grew up in Portland, but then end up moving. So even in Portland, the
What? He ain't grew up around black people then.
No,
that's
I
what I'm
did. I
saying.
actually did. I
In
actually
Portland?
did. Yeah, I did.
Ain't no sizable black population in Portland. Come
He
on,
Well,
man.
thinks
the
He's
number of
calling
people that were
himself
there, that's what
black.
I did grew up around.
He didn't grow up around black. No, he didn't. What
I
he
mean, y'all can
thinks
say
he's
whatever
black.
y'all
He
say,
thinks
but
he's second generation Black American. Hate it. So
so
you
what
got
the
to get
hell am I then?
specific. You got
What
to
am
be
I
Sierra
then?
specific on who he
Leonean
lived around.
American.
He told you already. Yeah, exactly. You a Sierra Leonean American, and that's
All
I know. Okay,
We're
cool.
not interested in this race shit, bro.
What race shit?
When you say you
Stop
black, you
doing
talking off racial terms. Look, that shit don't matter to us. We don't obey the
Ethnic,
construct.
nigga.
We don't bow down to the system that's here. That's what y'all do.
We go by
You don't
ethnicity.
even, hey man, my man
Hold on.
right there. Look in
Hold
the
on, bro.
comments.
Hold on, bro.
You want to
Did
bring
he say
somebody
the
else
N
up
word
that can vouch
again?
for
Hold
me?
on,
Bring
bro.
up my man
No,
We
that
are
Tone.
wasn't
not
him. Yeah, that was him. That was BT. All right, look, give me a second. Look, give
we
me.
are not the same ethnic group.
I
Period.
want
Bring
to
my
show
man
you.
up,
So you
bruh.
shouldn't
All right, look,
identify as such.
I
I
got
want to
people
show.
that can vouch for me, bruh.
I got you. Damn. So, hold on.
Bring my man
Hold on.
Ton up. He can
We not
vouch for
talking
me.
about
Let's talk
Tom.
about
Tom.
it.
All right. Let me drop BT for a second. If Tom wants to come up,
Bring my man up.
Maserati Mike. That's not. You're not. It's not happening today with you today, Maserati Mike. Give me a second. We're gonna bring Tom up. But at the same time, I want to show you guys a little bit, especially in the comment section. Give me a second, Tone. Give me a second, Tone. All right, look, I want to show you guys something, and so you can see what's the differences. All right, so for instance, Sam, when you see this person here, right? What do you
Yes.
see? What do you see here?
Uh, colored man.
A colored man, right? All right,
Yeah.
Maze, when you see this man right here, what do you see, Maze?
Mixed. Somebody that's light skinned that looks he could possibly be mixed.
Mix. Okay. Tone, what do you see here when you see this man here?
Bro, I'm not about to play the semantics, dog.
I'm not playing semantics.
Like, I'm
This is
number
not.
one, I'm 12
Oh,
generations deep
so
in America. I'm
tone.
not
I'm
an
not
immigrant or none of that.
tone.
This is a mixed
Tone.
dude. Cory Booker is
Tone.
a mixed dude. What are we
Oh
talking about?
Lord. Oh Lord. All right.
What are we
All
talking
right.
about?
Okay. All right. So he's not black then.
He can identify as black, sure.
All right. He has two black American parents. He's mixed.
I didn't know nothing about Cory Booker having two black parents, but sure, he is black. I got two black parents. So what are we talking about?
Is
What?
there so this phenotype right here doesn't there's no black Americans with this type of phenotype here?
Yeah, look,
The
I was gonna
nigga
say the
Cory
same
Booker
thing.
looks like my cousin.
Look, the
What I'm
same thing.
saying is this.
Look,
Like,
bro, the same thing applied for Steph Curry. He got a black mother and a black father. So if Steph ain't black, then
who
you
said
get what I'm
Steph ain't
saying?
black?
No, I'm just
No,
saying,
but you
like, so,
just
because it's almost like people want to look at skin tone and kind of judge off of skin tone
He
instead of
asked me based
understanding.
off of a
yeah,
picture, correct?
but
Then
you
he said, "Oh, he has two black parents." So cool, he black. What are we talking about?
oh, but then all right, but then you I don't know. Anyway, you made it like how it mixed like the same way Maze did. But
No,
anyway,
I
what you
said
got to
he.
about?
You asked me
All
what
right,
is he? I said he looked
whatever.
mixed. Then you said he
Well,
has two black parents. I said, okay, cool,
okay,
he's black.
all right. So what?
You
All right. So
dancing?
what you got on the vouching for Maze for? Go ahead.
I mean, I don't really have to vouch for Maze. Maze is from the same neighborhood I'm from. This ain't no, oh, where's the black people? I'm from the most concentrated section of Portland. Now, obviously, Portland is not New Orleans. It's not Chicago. It's not gonna have a huge migration of black people. But at the same time, like where I grew up, where Maze
Portland don't
grew
have
up,
no huge
I low
population.
key
It's never
didn't
been
have
made
a
like
I
that.
didn't I didn't even have a white teacher until I was probably in high school. Like I didn't even know Portland was mostly white until I walked out of my neighborhood, to keep it a complete honest buck. So yes, we can look at Portland as a whole and say, yeah, that's a white place, blah 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 blah. Somebody in the comments say Portland ain't even I literally just said that. We're not gonna move to that. But what I'm saying is that we can't also discredit where Mays came from because his people came from Sierra Leone. Like, of course, he's not gonna be African, quote unquote American, because no, he doesn't have any generational digs into the States. He don't. He knows that. But we
All
also
right,
can't say he can't
but he is.
identify as black. That's
All right.
crazy.
All right. So my thing is, so then he's not an African American. That's the terminology you wanted to use, but he
I
is
never said that was.
hold on, but he is a second generation Black American, Tone, in your eyes.
No,
No, I'm
no.
talking to Tone.
He's second generation African in the Americas.
Okay, Hayden, what you got, Hayden? You had your hand up.
Before we even go forward, I need some more info on Tone. Tone, where your people from, man?
My people, Alabama,
Yeah, your people.
Mississippi, 12 generations deep. Also got Native Americans
When
that
hold
were
on,
here.
hold on. When did they move to the Portland area?
During the 40s.
What part of Alabama and Mississippi
They
your
calling
people
you an
from?
immigrant now, Ton. These niggas.
Now I'm an immigrant.
Don't worry
Just
about the
answer the
comment
questions,
section.
man. Just
Don't
answer
worry
the
what the
questions.
comment section. Hold on. Don't worry what the comment section is doing. You're having a conversation. It's you and Hayden Melanated Tone.
Your grandmother and grandfather, what part of Mississippi and Alabama are they from?
Hazelhurst, Mississippi.
Hazelhurst.
Hazelhurst.
Thanksgiving, what y'all eat, bro?
The
What
same
your
shit you
grandmother be
eat.
cooking? Nah, nah,
Same
nah,
shit you
nah.
eat.
Not the same shit I eat. You don't know what I eat. You don't even know what I am.
So
I'm
how you gonna be in
asking
a black
you.
conversation
I'm
asking me what I'm
asking
eating?
you. Stop deflecting it to me. What did your grandparents cook for
Wow.
Thanksgiving?
Ham hocks and greens, candy yams, macaroni and cheese. Sometimes they might fuck around and fry a turkey if they would like to. What are we talking about?
When they made the greens, what they put
Maze,
in
if
it?
you
You
come
laughing
off
like your
your
folks
mouth
did that.
giggling again like a little witch,
Bro,
you gonna
what are
get
these
dropped.
questions leading to?
When they made the greens, what was the season with, bro?
First of all, we're gonna go with the Holy Trinity. We're gonna go with that. Celery, peppers, onions, garlic, what else?
He
Cayenne
ain't black.
pepper.
He not Black American, y'all. He ain't
I'm
Black
not
American.
black American. That's
He not
crazy
Black
to
American.
say.
What goes in the greens, my dude?
I
Say it again.
just I just told you. This is a
What get
wild.
what
This
give the
is
greens the
wild. This
flavor?
is wild. You gonna
Yo,
discredit me from being a
what
black
gives the
American
greens the
because
flavor, dude?
nigga, you're actually
You not Black American. Get him
Oh
off
is
the
this a
shit.
stage,
seasoning
yo.
test?
And then the N
I'm
word
not
just
black
came
because I
out. Get
don't
him off
like,
the
bro. This is a
stage. Get him off the
wild,
stage. He
wild
lying like a
discussion.
motherfucker. He said celery. Fuck out of here.
Celery in the greens. Oh
I
shit.
rest my case, man.
Celery. All right. I was trying to defend him because I don't really know, but yeah, that nigga tripping now. I ain't gonna say the celery. Could have said the pork or the turkey, maybe the fat back.
All right, give me a
Yeah,
second.
that's what I'm waiting for.
I
I'm,
don't
I'm
even
waiting
Nah,
for
cook
don't
the
that
even
for the
say
shit,
it. Don't
turkey
even
but I
say
meat.
know
it.
that
Y'all,
shit
y'all
come on.
Nah,
fucking
I
up.
ain't gonna say nothing to him.
Y'all fucking up. Y'all fucking up. Cause now he know, and now he
No, I
know how
said it
to
quick. I
answer
said it
that.
quick. I said it
Nah,
quick.
it don't matter. He said
Yes, he
fuck.
didn't hear. He didn't
He
hear, bro.
said fuck. He got me. Oh, what is it? Got it. Check.
He said celery.
Oh shit. He said celery though. He said the Holy Trinity is celery is one of them. Um,
But I don't think.
this shit
Listen.
crazy.
I knew straight up and down when he came up here. He was trying to get a affirmation. He was like, sure. I was like, bro, sure don't sound like Black Americans, man. I'm sorry.
He said sure. You said
The
sure.
fact that he said he from Portland, Oregon, I don't care if he even from Portland, Oregon, and he didn't even know black folks lived in Oregon until he was in what grade did he say?
No, he said
Oregon?
he
White
said he said
folks.
he didn't know white folk was the majority of
Yeah,
Oregon
he had
until
no
he
idea.
yeah.
Check this out. My cousin went to Lewis and Clark in Portland, Oregon. Okay. So I would frequently go up to Oregon. And this is my cousin is older than me, and I'm 56. Okay. So I've been fucking around going to Oregon for quite a while. Okay. And it is so white.
Let me go after you, please.
It's one of the whitest places. Do you know Oregon used to have a law that if you was caught in Oregon, the whole fucking state, if you were black and you were caught in the state, they had a whipping law where they could just whoop your ass in the streets of Oregon. Like, who lives in Oregon? And the population of black folks in Washington and Oregon. Washington has way more black people than Oregon, but Oregon?
Still ain't got now. Exactly.
The fuck?
Let me please respond Veggie back because the thing is, I travel for work, state to state contractor. And when I tell you, I didn't know until 2017 when I went to Portland, Oregon, that white on white crime was that bad. So you're not lying. I used to turn the news on in the hotel every morning because that's my routine. And I would just see them white folks just doing the. I said, dang, I ain't never seen. But it was no black people on the news. That's how you know it's a white place. We wasn't even on the news. It was all white folks doing crime. I said, this is different. The junkies was out
I
there.
used to listen to Cops. I used to be addicted to that show, Cops. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come from you? And all they was in Oregon.
That's where they at. That's what
Picking
I'm
up
telling
all
you.
the
It's
meth
so
heads
white.
and the
I was
and the
driving
crack
around looking
whores
for the
and
Negroes. I
oh
was,
my God.
yeah, yeah. I was
They
like,
stayed
where are the
in
black
Oregon.
folks? I was like, that's why when he said, I was like, hold on, bro, because it was so white. Like it's whiter than white, y'all. Like it was, and then Washington too. And once you get outside of Seattle, Olympia, Washington, that shit white as hell. So I mean, I don't know what he's talking about.
The
The
Olympic
brother,
trials are in Oregon. So we go up to, what is that called? Eugene, Oregon. That's where Nike is. That's where they do the Olympic trials. And we go up there because my kids always played in AAU and the AAU, and they were good. So the AAU championships are in Eugene, Oregon, and they run around the same time as the Olympic trials when the Olympics is every 4 years. And the same time as, it's something else that goes on up there, okay? And let me tell you, when we're up there for AAU and Olympic trials and all that in Eugene, Oregon, them people, the babies, it's like they have never seen Negroes in their life. Like it's the first time black folks, we come in as a wave and we leave as a wave. There is no black folks not working at McDonald's, Target, nothing. They don't even have black folks in Eugene, Oregon. And that's where Nike's
it's so
headquarters
white. It's
is.
the most beautiful, whitest state. It's a beautiful state, but that shit is white.
Oh
Like
my
I was looking,
God.
I could not
It's
find a Negro.
gorgeous.
I found it's so beautiful. Oh my
But I
gosh,
wouldn't be caught there when the sun go down. And when we
it was
go there,
bad.
we all stay in the same hotels. We don't diversify and stay in different hell no. You not hell no.
Hide your ass in the mountains and rivers. They got so much
They got
places
the
you can hide
biggest trees
somebody.
in the world.
Yeah,
Everything is
it's
green and dense. They could throw you in the bushes. Nobody would
and
ever find
nobody
you for
will
10,
find you.
15 years.
Facts, facts.
All right, so Maze is back up here because whatever we need some opposing thoughts. Have you ever heard any of this when it comes to Portland? And also we got Claude that's
Yeah.
coming. So you already
Yeah,
knew.
Oregon is very white, even historically. If you
Okay.
do the history, it's it was purposely like that. They even like um, after Jim Crow, there was even a law that black people couldn't even move there and own property there, and so it has a
And
history
what would
there.
happen to them when they get whooping?
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, they would get whooping. It was called the whooping law.
Yeah. So,
That's why
but
my family didn't go up there.
yeah, facts. That's facts. And he was talking about Eugene, and I agree. And that's like, uh, super racist. Part of the reason I moved to the DMV because how white it was, but also there is like there is black people there. There is a black community there, and I
Could you
did.
imagine somebody growing up and being born there and not knowing that it's majority white until they were
High
Yeah,
in
school, he said.
whatever
High school.
grade?
He said high
yeah.
school.
That's
How
how it
the
was for
fuck
me.
was that his reality?
That was how it really was. Like, cause you grew up around, the people in your neighborhood. You grew up around people you go to school with that are black, and then you go out of town. Basketball tournaments. I used to play basketball. You go out basketball tournaments. You see, oh man, we actually, we're a minority for real, for real. So I understand how that situation. I understand how people can look at Portland like that. So I get the people like you from Portland. I understand what y'all say about it.
Yeah. Let me see what's up with Claude though. What up, Claude?
Hey, good afternoon, yeah. How y'all doing?
Good afternoon. What's up?
No, I've been in the comments listening to the conversation for the last 40 minutes now. I read the prompt. This prompt that says, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black." Uh, I I don't think when people say they're black, they're not like basic. They're not like claiming they're Black American. All right. For the longest, there was on the census and other application that you fill out. A lot of people didn't pay that no mind. All they were looking at is like it just says white, Hispanic, Asian. They recently add Pacific Asian and black. And most people like myself that grew up here, I came in when I was 8 years old with my parents. and we were just checking black. Nobody like
From
it was
what
like an
country,
educational thing.
Claude? From what country, Claude?
I'm a Haitian descent.
Okay.
All right, so we was just picking the black box by your skin color, but not claiming that we were Black American. It was just that's what was on the application.
That
It just
that
now
question does not that question on no application has ever asked anybody what their skin color was.
I didn't say skin.
That's not
I'm
what it
saying
asked you.
we interpret
So
it that way. That's what I'm saying. I didn't ask your skin color.
So
It just said
ignorant,
it just
ignorance of the law doesn't explain.
there's
Anyway,
no excuse. You
all
still
right. So
going
hold
to
on.
jail.
Oh, hold on. So so when you joined the Navy, because I saw that you have that in your bio, you chose black as well. That's
when I joined the
because
military.
don't
Yes,
tell me that the recruiter picked it for you. You got to do it yourself. Like,
no, there's no
oh,
recruiter. The recruiter didn't pick anything for me. Yes, I
okay.
did check the black box. Yes, but at the same time, when I joined the military, I joined as a residence, United States resident, and I became a citizen then. And I'm still, till this very day, I still pick the black mark. But if somebody asks me, am I a Black American? No, I'm not a Black American. My skin tone black. I'm a Black Haitian with American citizenship through naturalization. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, Claude. Who just brought up that person? Who was the moderator that just brought that person up? Quat Zal.
That was me,
Yeah,
Lopez.
please. We
That
gotta
Pensacola dude.
watch it. Do you know him?
Yeah,
Because
only
he,
Lopez brings people up now. We
yeah,
don't
just
bring up
CR. Because
nobody.
I get talk block, and that person fits the description of a talk blocker. He has 0 level gifts and all that, and they might talk block me, yo. Why did you get
Only reason
dropped?
why I
All right,
did,
I'm
because I
gonna do
done
it.
had conversations with
Oh,
Buddy
you have?
before.
Oh, you
He
have. Oh, so
still
you know.
kind of
Wait, why'd you
Okay, so
drop
you.
me?
All right, my
he
bad, my
still
bad. I just wanted to make sure who you
Can I
were.
ask a quick question to the Portland people? Because I got to get back to this. I just looked up the population. It's 635,000 people who live in Portland, and only 35,000 of them are black. You guys are only 5% of the population. How the hell can y'all grow up and not know that the majority of Oregon is white tea
I'm
people?
talking about
Even
like when you're
Portland.
like very young, like elementary school, middle school, when you're not really,
If you're if you're only 5% of the population in a city, you're not the majority in a school.
Hold on.
I
Is
mean,
it that
depends on what
segregated? Hold
school you
on.
went to. What?
That's what I'm saying. Is it that segregated over there that it's like
Nah, not
I'm
predominant?
don't even
looking
have
at
to be
Portland right
segregated. The
now.
numbers will reflect it.
Yeah, I mean, of course there are black neighborhoods. There are neighborhoods with more black people live in. So yeah. A lot of schools that like the school I went to in sixth grade was literally like 90% black. Like 90. It was like 3 white people in the
They
whole
isolate
school.
us in cities, though. That's probably the only reason why that particular situation played the way out it did, because they usually cluster us in our own
But
neighborhoods or
that
confine us
further,
to our own
no,
neighborhoods.
hold on, because we have that like San Francisco. We've always had clusters of black communities in San Francisco around. There's not one black community in San Francisco. There is a plethora of black communities because they did us like that too, CR. But it was impossible to not see the bubble that you were in when the bubble is the
I agree.
majority. Like I
I agree with you.
understood I was in a black neighborhood, but I understood that there was white folks every fucking where. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And this motherfucker, not
Absolutely.
you, but the other guy said, I didn't even know that the majority of Portland, Oregon was white until I got older. I
No,
didn't,
I'm just
and
saying
that's
Oregon
like
as a
That's
whole.
impossible.
I'm talking
No,
bullshit.
about
not you,
Oregon.
not you, Maze, not you,
It
Maze. It
wasn't
was.
you. It was your friend Tom or Tone or whatever.
Yeah,
Can I
but
ask y'all a question on this
Go ahead, Cloud.
box checking? So let's say I did pick other and put wherever I'm from, or Haitian or whatever, or I just put black. Is my conditions going to be changed? Will be changed by the eye of society in the United States?
Yes,
How?
because you would have representation in the government. When enough Haitians keep marking Haitian, you guys would wind up getting your own box in whatever demographic area you guys have a collective number in. Yes, and it changes your voting block. It changes your representation in the federal government and local fundings and housing and everything. Yes.
Okay, well, I guess in that aspect, yes, it would change. But where I was coming from with this is like, if let's say you get the guy that's next to me right now, I can't see his name. Okay, him and I may have the same skin complexion. Let's say you put black and I put other Haitian, and we both in the streets right now. I mean, is it any difference between him and I? We both
You're gonna
black.
have to ask
Well,
yourself
one
what
of
matters
y'all
more.
told the truth and one of y'all is a liar.
You're gonna have to ask yourself what matters more: skin color or political representation.
My skin color, because that's what I'm taking with me. My skin color is matter than anything, because that's what I'm taking with me.
I
Even
don't
though
think you understood what I just said. Is your skin
I,
color more important than a political voice?
Skin color in the United States is his political voice. That's why he's going under race. His political voice in the United States is to go under race. That's where he's finding his power and his resources at.
Instead of creating his own. I got you now.
Yeah.
I got you.
And that's the reason why a lot of people come over to actually purposely do that.
Well, now I have this question. What's his name? Claude.
yeah, I'm here.
What's wrong with having your own box? What's wrong with having your own voice, your own political representation? What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I never say anything was wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that. Matter of fact,
Well,
if
then
you
why do
give
you?
each people their own box, then most of this argument will put to the side.
Exactly.
As I'm reading
then?
now, I think the census for the next census is going to be totally different from the last one, because now they're going to have a way of segregating people so you can represent where you from.
So if you understand this, why would you continue to try to cling on to somebody else's political representation?
Okay, when I first came on, I explained to you why most people was picking that box. It wasn't because they want to be like somebody else. It's just due to I'm not saying ignorance. It's a educational thing. They wasn't educated on it.
It kind of
Not
was
true.
ignorant.
That's the same thing that Chamba chick from Panama tried to say. Y'all don't understand when y'all all say the same. Y'all over here stealing. Y'all over here stealing and scamming and looking for opportunity at anywhere you can get it from. Be honest. Stop telling me you're confused and you're lost and you didn't know and no one taught you.
No, now
y'all know what y'all doing before you get here. That's why you pack your shit to come. You got a plan.
So what was the plan for my family to come here?
To come over here and get opportunities. Black Americans have opportunities. They've opened doors over here. You look like them. Get in line behind them. Check they box and get your shit. Go to school. Get your housing. Get your job. Don't go over there as no fucking Haitian. Only say Haitian if there's any immigrant benefits you can get. Vote immigrant so that the rest of us can come over. And vote so you can send money back home. Make sure they don't tax the money leaving the country. All that shit that has nothing to do with a Black American. A Black American would never vote or stand like that. It's not in our best interest. But when you stand and say you're me and then vote against my best interests, you are in the way. You are messing up everything for me. Say you're Haitian and then do your dirt under your name. Don't use my name and do your dirt and then to the United States government have me looking split Like half of me for immigration, half of me ain't. Half of me want to give you free health care, half of me don't. Cause you done just muddied up my waters.
I wanna say something on that, yeah, because one of the things that I've noticed, and I've said this before, for instance, right now the issue that's going on in the United States, or one of the hot topics or trending topics of the United States, is countries of Africa and like Haiti, for instance, losing TPS status. So when we witnessed that man that attacked that lady with that hammer, they specifically wanted to tell everyone, this is how the media works, that that was a Haitian that did that. If it would have been in a time when everything was more just racially biased, they would have just called him a black man that did it and never would have mentioned that he was Haitian. But because the trending topic is, why we should get some of these people out of our country, they do it that way.
I always
So,
say when a white tea man finish playing with his toys, he always breaks them. He
Do you have
breaks
a
them.
paper? Do you have the
all right.
paper when they say you have to say immigrant or black or Asian?
Well,
They
all right. All right.
an
K Door,
application.
what's up, man? K Door, what's up, man?
How
What
you
country
doing,
you from?
brother?
What's up? What country you from, sir?
Haiti.
Haiti. Okay. All right. So, yeah. What was the question you had?
Yeah, the reason why this what y'all talking about is really interesting because when I'm putting an application for a job, but they don't in the paper they don't say you have to say where you from because sometimes they say black, Asian, Latino, Asian, I mean American, but I never see where they say you immigrant, you know what I'm saying? Maybe
No, it's
that's
Other.
why
just
some
it's
people
other. It's
confused.
other. It's usually other.
Oh yeah. The other on the bottom. Now I get it.
You seen
I'm
that?
Yeah.
sorry,
Hold
y'all.
on. Wait. Because you seen that box, and you know that you was none of those other things. You know you're not Hispanic or
No, well,
anything
look,
like that.
here we go. You're always gonna get, look, for instance, like I understand why.
Now I get it. I didn't understand before, guys.
You
Forgive
didn't
Yeah.
me.
understand, but let me ask you this: Do you understand that you're not Hispanic?
Yeah, but I
Oh
put
no!
black.
Wait! It's just a yes or no. You know you're not Hispanic, right?
Yes.
You know you're not
We,
Asian
Asian, right?
American. Yes.
yeah,
You know you're not
and
Black American, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
look,
they no on that paper they didn't say African American. They say black.
Yeah, and you
uh,
know you're
uh,
not black. You
so
know
I
that
look,
you're
am black. What you talking about,
Hold
man?
on, Rigo. You're gonna get he is Haitian and he's doing the translation of noir to black here in the
They didn't
United States.
come on, man. I'm looking up my skin color. I'm the darkest man alive. You gonna tell me I'm not black?
okay. So
That's
the
why I
proper
put the
box,
black.
no, but we talking about a political context. So the proper box for you to have checked would be other.
Why are people answering? The question doesn't say anything about color. How do you read the question that has the boxes
Why you say your
and then
people?
decide to look at the color of your skin and mark the box that says black?
I
Like
am
when
fucking
people
black.
say that
I
to
am
me,
black.
I'm just like, do
Hold
y'all
on.
read the question? Do you know what the nothing in the question says? What is the color of your skin? Nothing in that question says, what is the color of your skin? So why are you answering 1+1 is bat?
What are you talking about?
Why would you take an addition problem and answer it
I'm not the
with a
other.
word?
I'm not the
Bat.
other. And the people say
If they're
other.
asking you
I'm not
what
the
is your
other. I'm a
ethnic
black man.
background, why are you looking
Uh,
at your skin and saying my
I
skin
am
but
a
is black?
black
even K
man.
I'm
Door,
gonna
K
mark
Door,
black.
watch, yeah. But look, even then, K Door, your skin is not black. K Door, come
What
on.
you mean my skin is not black? Look at me, man. I'm blacker than you in the
It,
screen. You didn't see my go
uh,
to my profile.
your
I am
skin,
black, man.
if your skin is black, I want to tell everybody you are suffering from frostbite because this is what black skin.
You know what?
You
Bye.
not
Have a good
that.
day,
You
y'all.
not
Because
that.
it's so
I
No.
funny.
didn't even want to get into the fact that he doesn't know his colors. I
What do you
wanted
mean
to
I
get
don't know
into the
my
fact
color?
of why are you answering a question that asks you something specifically? Like if the question said, "What is your name?" Would you
Today's
count your
today's
toes and put 5?
today's Friday.
Do you
Today's
guys understand
Friday.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Today's
get it. I
Like,
Friday.
get
what
it.
the fuck makes you look at your skin from that
Today's
question?
Friday. Today's Friday. Today's Friday. I think you guys are fucking stupid. Y'all dislike Haitians so much. Y'all want to make people. Yeah.
Whoa,
Today's Friday.
whoa,
This ain't about
whoa.
disliking
Yes.
Haitians.
Today's
This ain't
How?
about
Friday.
Why would
disliking
it have to
Haitians.
do with
Yeah.
disliking
Today's
Haitians? You just
Friday
said
because
you was black,
today's Friday. So
so now
now,
you
if you got
Haitian.
Who
no,
Haitian?
if you got a job, you employed everybody else.
Oh,
These
which one are you
motherfuckers
gonna
is
That's your
be?
fault.
like
You supposed
a
Are
support
you
in the
black or
caterpillar.
paper.
He
Haitian?
like,
Are
I'm a
you
butterfly.
immigrants?
I'm a caterpillar. I'm a
Listen,
butterfly. I'm a
if
butterfly
you
caterpillar. No, you either a butterfly or a caterpillar. You
if
either
you
going
if
into
you
the
hiring
cocoon or
people,
you came out the cocoon.
if you
You
hiring
Haitian and
people,
black.
if you hire people, you have to put immigrant in that paper too.
I've
Okay?
never heard them. I've never heard that.
No, but you have to put immigrant in that paper. But I can't look up myself and I know I'm a goddamn motherfucking black man and I'm gonna put other. That shit don't make no sense.
You're not a black man.
I
Putting
am a
under
black
other, you
man.
put
What are you
black
talking
man.
about,
Black
man?
You're
means
Write
you
that
come
down.
from an
Haitian.
I'm
American
Haitian.
I
I'm
put
tribe.
he
not a
Haitian.
black
He put
man.
Black
black
So
means
man.
you
you
say
You're
they
you
don't
come
have
to the
white,
Haitian.
so
freedmen's
they don't have
road.
white people in Haiti too. So these people's are Haitian. They not a black. They not a
That's a
white
whole
If the,
person.
nother. That's a
that's
whole
the
nother.
that's a, I
That
don't
shit
know
don't
what
make
y'all,
no sense,
whatever
dog.
y'all do in Haiti is y'all business, but you're
I
definitely
know, but
Haitian.
whatever y'all do over
You
here too, y'all
introduced
have to
yourself
do it
as a
right.
Haitian.
Y'all have to do it right. I can't put Haitian in that paper. Didn't say
Why?
Haitian. It
Why
didn't
wouldn't
say
you
check
Yeah,
put?
up
that's why
Haitian.
it
Why
says
wouldn't
It
you
say
other.
check the box that
it
says
did not
other
say
and
check
write in
up Haitian.
Haitian?
It did not say check up
That's
Haitian.
what the
It say
Chinese did.
it say
The
Yeah,
oh
but
my
you
Chinese,
write
god.
it
they
Can y'all
in.
said
pull
we
up an
gonna
You
have a
write it in.
collective
application?
box. We gonna call ourselves
Can,
Asian, and they
can
kept
y'all put
writing
your
in Asian.
okay? Do they put on that paper Haitian? They put other. I'm not the other. I'm a man.
You
I'm a
are
black
other
man.
because your name is not on the paper, so you
Because
mark
you say
other,
so,
and then
I
you
should put
write in
myself
what
as
you
a
are.
other. Because you say so, I should put myself as a other. It's
That's
not gonna
what you're
happen.
supposed to do. That's why I am
No.
fight.
Supposed to be.
Hold on, let me help you. That's why part of my fight is I am trying to talk to Doge, Doggy, whatever you call them, and tell them to make it a federal offense for y'all to falsify these documents. I
Okay,
want
so
you guys
now when
charged with a felony, and I
so
want your citizenship taken away
so
from you and you to
so
be
now when you have
kicked
the
out the
when you
country
have
for
the law
lying on
passed,
documentations. But I want it to be a felony, even if you do it
oh
in
hey, go
local
ahead.
city and
Go ahead.
county paperwork. I want you guys charged with a felony for
Go
fraud
ahead.
and
Go ahead. Do that.
impersonation.
Do that. Go ahead, do that. Go ahead, do that. And
No,
after
no,
that,
you don't have to tell me that. I'm doing that. I've been done that. I've been doing
and
it
what
since
they say, when
2022.
when they
I've
gonna
been
pass the
doing it
law?
since 2022.
When they
That's
gonna
why one of the
when the
reasons
law
why
gonna
Trump
pass?
is
When
president.
Congress gonna
We
vote
have
the law?
literally been constructing this to get a buffer class of white men to do our work since they got a buffer class of immigrants to do their work. We're
Okay.
literally right now at WAR with these people. And y'all are the buffer class for them. And we got our buffer class of far right, very not intelligent, racist white bums to clear out this country because they're easy. They're a 3-trick pony. You could just put black hoodie in front of them and they gonna lose their fucking mind. So we got them cleaning this country out. You don't have to tell me to do it. I've been doing it. I've been doing it since 2022.
So
It's pull-up season.
is that something to be proud about for to treating other human being that way?
I think it's horrible for other human beings to be stealing and robbing and doing illegal shit
Stealing
around my
what? What you
grandkids.
have, they be
And I
stealing.
think that it is my right as a grandmother, as a patriot, as a true American to get people off of my ancestral homeland who are not supposed to be here and who are harming me and my future generations. That is my job.
Ma'am, okay, I understand. That's
She's so
your
stupid, y'all.
hold on.
Yo, relax with the ad hominems, man. Attack her
Yeah.
argument, not the person. Go ahead, Claude.
No, I'm gonna back up her argument. But the thing is, the reason why I said what I said, uh, I understand what's going on right now, and believe it or not, immigrants didn't come here purposely want to take things away from people. Okay, if things were so good for them for where they were, they would have stayed there. They came here for opportunity, not to steal.
So what is
We
opportunity? Because you
contributed.
just hold on. You
We
just said
contribute.
immigrants did not come here
Immigrants
to take
contributing.
things from people. What is opportunity then?
Opportunity means we're going to contribute to the country to make our
No, no, no,
lives
no, no, no,
better.
no. Opportunity does not mean to contribute.
We
To
contribute in the
work.
process.
To
We
That no,
work.
contributed in
no,
the
no, no,
process.
no. Opportunity does not mean to contribute.
To
But it doesn't
work.
mean stealing
Opportunity
either.
is something that is given to someone.
It
You
wasn't
get
given. It's no.
opportunity.
Hold on. Hold on. So you mean to tell me, okay, so I'm going to use myself as an example. I don't have any criminal record. I don't steal nothing. I came here and did everything that my parents asked me to do and excel myself for me and my kids and all that stuff. Yes, I use the country opportunity to excel myself. At the same time, I'm
And where do
contributing
you
to them.
think the opportunity came from? Who do
What do
you
you mean,
think
wait?
created this opportunity? Y'all act like opportunity just falls out the sky, and if it does, it would have fell out the sky in your fucking homeland. You came to a country because the country had some shit that your country didn't have. So opportunity does not fall out the sky. Who created this goddamn opportunity y'all came over here to get?
Nothing was given to nobody.
Nothing was a
No,
Okay,
gift.
no, no.
people
Stop
work.
it.
People work
No.
just
People
like we
work
If
work.
they
so
were,
hard.
if
I
that,
work
Yo,
so
if
hard.
if
stop.
it
Yo,
was that
guys,
easy, you would
stop,
have did it
stop,
at home.
I work so
stop.
hard.
Hold on, hold on.
I buy a 5 bedroom house.
All
The
right,
government
look.
did not give it to me. I work my
No, you
ass
guys are
off
not
for it.
understanding. You guys are not understanding what she means by when it comes to the opportunity. And the opportunity was created here predominantly. It was created by Black Americans here. The opportunity. And let's look up the word opportunity so that we can all get on the same page. An opportunity.
Thank you, American. Thank you for
And
giving me this beautiful house I'm
hold
in.
on. Give me a second. Give me a second. The opportunity to purchase that home. Because you could build a home in Port-au-Prince, Kador.
On a dealer room in Port-au-Prince, man.
Why not? That's your land.
Because the place I want to listen,
That's your free black republic.
listen. The place I want to build, the place I want to build my house at. American build a big old thing over there. They take it. That's where I want to build my place.
Oh,
But
the
American
Americans?
government build
The
a big old
Americans did that?
American government bigger build a big old what you gonna call
A
it
big old what?
damn.
Since when? If y'all had a fucking constitution that said white people
Okay,
can't even
so what the fuck you talking about?
buy.
So if
This
I
Hold
what
on,
go
I
hold
this
over
on,
what
here
I'm
hold on,
talking
hold
because
on.
about,
they
bro.
allow me to
Hold
This what
on,
I'm
hold
come.
on,
talking
hold
about,
on. Give
bro.
me
They
a second,
allow
Rigo.
me to
Hold on,
come.
Rigo. Hold on, Rigo. In your
They allow me to come.
hold on, Kador. Per your constitution, it says that no white people can buy land or have anything in your countries. What the fuck
They take
happened
it
there?
by force. They
Oh, they
take it
took
by
it by
force.
force?
Yes. They
Okay.
go whatever they want. They take everything by force. They take our gold. They
Oh.
take everything.
Oh,
But
they
when
took
we
your
come over
gold?
here,
Oh
we work our
shit.
ass off. We buy
Oh
a car,
shit.
we buy a house, and you guys
Oh
get mad
shit.
because we buy this, we buy that. Why y'all get mad at us?
Oh
Y'all can
shit.
get mad at the government who allow us
Oh
to come here. Y'all
oh
should
so
get
Like
mad
you
you
at your
came
so
here to
you
Because
government
be a
y'all
part
don't
who
of
want to
the
allow
talk
us to
about
come
this
consumerism,
here.
not
opportunity.
opportunist.
And who
Y'all should get
created
He
mad
the
at
sound
the
like a
opportunity?
government
consumerism.
who
alright,
allowed us to
so
come over
okay,
here.
Because
Not
Claude
us.
said immigrants don't come over here and take nothing from nobody. And
alright,
I
so
asked him, that's how we got the
let's
opportunity.
go back to the opportunity.
That's
So
not what I
before
said. Okay,
give me a second, Claude. Give me a second.
go ahead.
Let me just lay out the definition so this way we all
Yeah,
know what
go
we're
ahead.
talking about. All right, an opportunity is a good what? Who? Oh shit! I got a restriction for sexual suggestion content. Who put something that's wild up or sexual suggested content?
I ain't even see nobody cut their
No, it's
cake
not.
on.
It's not one of those. It's body exposure and whatever. Anyway, let me just talk about opportunity. An opportunity is a good time or a helpful set of facts that let you do something you want or need to do. It gives you a clear path to grow, learn, or reach a goal. That's what opportunity
Yes,
is.
and
That's how it's
that's
defined.
it is. And that's a correct definition. So when Miss up there says we can instill some, we just utilize the opportunity the country
No,
offer.
no, no. Now you have to understand opportunity in the United States was created. It was built and created and fought for through government, through local government, people. Opportunity was not, it just didn't happen here. It was created and built by a people.
Okay, I
And
understand
those
that, but
people opened the doors for other melanated people
yes, I
to be
understand
able
that.
to
I agree
come
with you.
into the country
I agree with
and
you.
mark boxes to get opportunities that were specifically fought for their future generations.
Okay,
And from across lands, they saw, ooh, some doors got open. Let's go over there because I can say race and look at my skin and mark a box that asks me my ethnicity and get some of this opportunity.
okay,
But if I created it for my future generations and
That's
other
stealing.
people from other nations come over to my land and mark my box and now
That's
get the
stealing.
opportunity, then they are taking it away from the people who created it. And that's
okay.
not right, right, Claude?
Yeah,
Let,
that's
let,
stealing. You right.
let
That's
me
stealing.
answer.
Now
Let
I
me
get it.
answer.
Now I see what you was doing. Now I see she was right in a sense, but in a sense she was right when she said I should put others in the box, but I didn't understand. But all I'm saying is only one thing I want to say to y'all, because I can see y'all got problem with the Haitian who come over here. Only thing I have to
It ain't
say.
just y'all. It's
Probably
Okay,
all
any
of
no,
immigrant.
y'all.
let me. Oh, only thing I have to
That
I don't.
say.
immigrant word
I don't know.
plural.
Yeah, I
Listen,
don't know why. I don't even know. Look, I'm an immigrant in this country.
listen.
Okay,
Only thing I have to say. Y'all should deal with your government. It's your government
dude.
who allowed that to
We
happen, though.
are.
Y'all
We
can't blame
are.
the
No, 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 no.
people.
This is what you don't understand. You're not in the kitchen. We are dealing with our government.
So
But
why
we
y'all
have
blame
to
the
hold
immigrants?
on. It is not because y'all don't stay home and fight at home. You don't understand that this fight is not linear.
We gonna
I
fight at
I
home.
check
Hold
this
on.
out.
So now
Let me tell you about my
Hold
government.
on,
Stay
Claude.
you
on
don't
Hold
your
even
on,
see.
Claude.
fucking
So,
mic.
hold on, Claude. So you could hear. Let's lay it out a little bit clearer. Go
My
ahead, brother.
government fights me at 15 different battles at the same time. He is windmilling. We're not in a boxing ring. He is using immigration. He is using my identity. He is using my status. He is using all of my motherfucking governmental records. He is fighting me right now on me asking for my reparations. And so when I started asking for my reparations, he finally opened up the doors from the 1964 civil rights bill on immigration, and in the late 80s he started letting in melanated immigrants, and at the same time he tried to change my name to African American, all at the same time, because he is fighting me and I am fighting him. But one of his bullets in his pew pew is melanated immigrants coming into the country, calling themselves by my ethnic identifier and justifying it under race. And so I have to tell I have to fight him, but I also have to take the bullets out of his pew pew. And you're the bullet. And so I'm telling you, hey,
That's not
don't
fair
be a
though.
bullet.
Hold on. CJ, yeah, so
Don't that's
you
what
don't
I'm
have
telling
to
you.
be. That's the thing, though. You don't have to be used as Maze. Give me a second, man. You don't have to be the ammunition, Kador. You can
I
still be
understand.
you. You
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
understand.
be the ammunition or the person that is used by proxy. But Last MF requested to come up. Let me see what Last MF had to say. Give me a second.
Yeah, peace. I've been
Yeah,
listening for a
peace,
while.
Last MF.
So
What's up?
yeah, shout out to everybody. I want to talk to the three immigrants. Have any of you served in the military?
Yes.
I have.
My
Okay, so y'all served in the military, right? I don't
my
want to
twin
get too
brother
much in.
died in Iraq.
Okay, right. So when you on the battlefield, right, and the opposition has a weapon, right? The opposition has a weapon. Is it what would be the smart thing to do? Is to stand in front of that weapon, or to take that weapon out to try to
Take,
disarm
take
your opponent?
take the weapon out. Come on.
Okay, so you would attack the weapon, like you would target the weapon to take that weapon off the battlefield, correct?
Yeah, matter of fact, before he even pulled it out, I would already kill him.
All right, so you understand that, right? So what
Yeah, I got.
Yaya just explained to you is that you all are the weapon for the government that we're fighting. You all, the immigrant class, the melanated, specifically in this conversation, the melanated immigrant class are the weapon used against us, right? So why can't you understand, if y'all are ex-military? Why can't y'all understand that we have to remove the weapon from play? We have to remove the weapon from the battlefield. Why is that hard to understand as ex-military?
All right, let me answer that right quick.
Yeah. Please answer.
I
Don't
did
ask me a
answer that.
question. Answer it.
Okay, the logic you just bring it up here, it's vague, really. Okay, to compare to what's going on right now. Right now, your biggest weapon is within. Because I understand what she's saying about reparation and all this, and that. Y'all have every right. Y'all have every right to ask for that. Immigrants are not in your way while you're doing this.
Wait. I don't think you're answering my question.
I'm gonna get to you.
I don't want you to go on your own tangent. I'm gonna rephrase my. I'm gonna put my question back out there. That said y'all were ex-military. Y'all
Yeah,
understood
not
the
y'all,
analogy.
me, me. I am.
He said he was too, and y'all
Oh, okay.
understood the analogy. Y'all understood the analogy of removing a weapon against you from the battlefield, so that you can keep fighting, right?
So you think
And
it's because the
what
Haitian?
we hold on, you got to let me finish talking. You can't talk while I'm talking. You got to let me finish talking. Get my whole thought out, and it's actually Claude is responding. So let me continue my thought.
Go ahead.
We're telling you, you can't tell us what our weapon is, or what our you're not us. You're not on the battlefield from our point of view. You don't have our vantage point. Like a sniper on the roof, you're not seeing the same field. You're not seeing the same field of view as the sniper on the roof. So you can't tell the sniper on the roof what he should be aiming at. What we're telling you is, from our vantage point that we can see, you all are the weapon used against us, and we're trying to remove the weapon from the battlefield against us. So how is that hard to understand as an ex-military?
And before you answer that, Claude, or Kador, I don't want you to think that this is just a Haitian thing. This word immigrants is not saying Haitians on it. Please, like, look at it from any immigrant class coming into this country.
I am.
Please,
I'm looking
don't
at
look at it like it's Haitian,
no.
please, because then
I'm looking at
it
from
starts to feel personal, but it's not. Go ahead.
yeah. I'm looking at it from a wide lens. Okay, what you said, the analogy, like you said, you brought up, it's a good analogy. However, to what's going on right now, all right, using my military expertise, I believe in allies. If you talking about a broad group of people, meaning immigrants, are the weapon, Sometimes you cannot get rid of the weapon. Sometimes it's better to take some weapons and make it yours so you can fight more.
We tried that
So
already,
so
and
so
y'all
hold
didn't
on,
want to
hold
be
on, hold
our
on.
weapon. Y'all wanted to
Yeah,
be the
yeah,
white man's
yeah. Hold
weapon.
on, hold on,
Can I
hold on, Rigo.
answer?
Hold up. You can't. This is the thing, right? You're not us. You can't give us an ally. You can't make us sit down at the table and allyship with our with something that's harming us. Um,
True.
there's a WAR going on right now, right? And all of the countries that we were previously in allyship with, if they didn't help, Trump is removing them from our allyship. This is a fact. This is a casualty of war, right? So you can't at the same time be a weapon formed against me and my ally at the same time.
True.
And again, you're not me. You can't tell me who and what I should ally with or what I should. I'm telling you, you're the weapon used against me.
My
I
okay,
need you to I need you to stay there. Stay on the question that I'm asking. You're the
okay,
weapon. Why would
okay.
it not be smart for me to remove the weapon from the battlefield?
You right. You can try to remove the weapon. You right. But only thing I can say, I don't feel your pain. I'm not in your shoes. I understand. It's something you're looking for. You want your government to give it to you. But only thing I can say, man, I see what your question is. So by you going to the life and try to remove these immigrants, all I'm saying is I think the best thing for me to do, you guys keep electing the wrong people who bring the immigrants over here.
How do you think you have that's where my confusion comes with the gall and the audacity. We don't need any of we are not asking you for your help. I don't need any of your strategic thoughts. We got this. We're asking y'all to get out the way. That's all we're asking. I don't need you to, this is
So
what you
you
should
want
do
me
now.
sell
I don't
my
need
house?
nothing from no
So you want
one.
me sell my house, my 3 children, go back to Haiti?
Yes,
Yes, I
For me to
do.
you
for
got to
your
do it.
pain?
What's
And
wrong with that?
That's not going to happen
I
though.
would love for that to happen.
it's not gonna happen. I got
Don't
three
you
three
think Haiti?
children.
So
Listen,
then hold on, Rico, hold on.
listen,
So
I got
then
three children born over here. No, no,
K Door. You
Jesus
just hold
Christ.
on. You just said that's not gonna happen, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna
So
happen.
right now, as it stands, hold on. Right now, as it stands, you are doubling down and positioning yourself. Now, what you're doing, you're not only a weapon. What you just did was aim down your sights at me. Yeah, you just aimed down range at me. You just target
Claude,
locked on
did
me.
you see what he just did, Claude?
Yeah, you just
I'm
aimed down
listening.
your
I'm
sights.
listening.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
what he
saw,
just
he
did.
just said, I'm not.
I'm
Okay?
not. I'm
So
not.
now he's a hostile.
I'm not
Now
a
he's a
hostile.
hostile weapon.
Y'all really want
You
this
get
man
it,
to sell
Claude?
his house and go back to
Y'all want me
It,
to
you
sell
get it,
my
Claude?
house and my
Yeah,
three
no, hold on.
children who born in
I
Ain't nothing
America?
the
find the
same,
gall
man.
and audacity is that you brought your
No,
ass
and
over
my
here and
listen,
No,
hit them, bought the
listen,
I agree
house.
with him. I agree with
listen.
him.
You want me sell my house and my 3 children who born in America, and plus I'm a
Yes,
What's wrong with
veteran.
that?
yes,
Listen, I'm a
yes,
veteran who went to the war in Iraq, and my twin brother died. So
yes.
you
I'm
want me to do
sorry.
all?
Thank you
You
for your
sorry?
service.
You
I
sorry?
want
So
you,
you, I
yes,
should
I
feel
want you to
your
go
pain.
home.
I should feel
I,
your pain, but you can't feel my pain.
Hey,
Your pain was inflicted by
I shouldn't
yourself.
know your pain because you shouldn't be in my motherfucking face. If you
right.
was
What do
at
you mean?
home,
I'm not in
I
your
wouldn't even know you
face.
was in pain.
I'm not in your
I
face.
didn't ask
Your
you to
parents.
come over here and fight.
Do your government
I didn't ask you to come over here and
your
do shit.
government bring me over here. Your
That's not our
government bring me
government,
over
sir.
here.
Your
No,
parents. Hold on.
my
You said
colonizer brought
right.
you over here and used you like a $2 whore.
My
And
your
then,
colonizer.
and then you're in my
Why you
face
let your
asking me, do I
colonizer
want you
why
to
you
go
let your
home? Yes, I
colonizer play
want you to
you
go
like
home. You've
this?
been nothing
Miss,
but a problem since you've been here. You came
Why
over
you
here
let
and
your
declared
colonizer
war
play
on
you
other
like
nations
this?
in my name.
Why
Then
you
you
let your
had
colonizer
kids.
whooping you
And then you
so
got some
hard like
loans that you
this?
shouldn't qualify for. If there's any niggas living in the
Why
projects, you
you let
shouldn't
your
have a house.
colonizer whoop you like
So I'm
this?
just going to tell you that.
Why
Now,
you let your
see, Miss
colonizer
Yaya,
whoop you like
don't
this?
use that
Why you
analogy
let our
right there
colonizer use
about
you
loans
and
and
pimp
stuff
you
like
out?
that.
So
Come
now,
on.
do you hear the weapon now, Claude?
No, no, it's
Now
not.
he's taunting
No,
us
y'all
and
make it.
saying,
You
"Why are
taunting
you letting the
me.
colonizer whoop on y'all
You
like
Of
that?"
taunting
all the things
Now
me.
the
that the American
weapon
government
is
has done
now
to
the
black
weapon is
people, I feel
rage
like
baiting me.
immigrants are not a big part of
Now
that.
the
Let,
weapon is
Y'all trying
no,
to
rage
no,
put
baiting me,
no, no.
Claude.
We
You
everything
hear
we gonna
this?
no.
on.
We gonna bring it right back because we're not gonna let
No,
y'all.
but
We're not gonna let. Hold on,
you
hold on,
blame
no,
your
no, but hold on, no,
colonizer.
no, but hold on. We're not gonna let y'all swing wiggle out of this right here, right? Because before I came up, y'all didn't understand how y'all were against us and why we have a problem with immigrants. I came up and I inserted the analogy based off of what y'all was explaining. I inserted the analogy of y'all being the weapon, right? And not even 5 minutes after I bring up the analogy of y'all being the weapon, all three of y'all went on the attack. All three of y'all.
Because I
All
don't
three,
agree.
the three immigrants on the panel went on the attack against Black Americans, and y'all don't think we
Uh,
perceive y'all? We
it's
should
not no
perceive
attack.
y'all as the weapon.
Nobody
It's not an
attacked
Hold up,
attack
you.
hold
by
up,
black
hold,
Americans.
so
I
hold up,
just
hold
don't
up, hold up,
agree
hold
with
up,
your
hold up, hold up,
analogy, and you happen
Yeah,
to
hold
your
up,
agree.
hold
analogy is
up.
not.
No. Relax, right? Yeah, because y'all do this thing where y'all want to talk at the same time we talking, so that the point don't land. No, I'm finna land this point, and y'all finna listen real quick. That was an attack just now. He what's his name? I forget. K Dort. He got very he went on the offense, right? He got very offensive and started disrespecting us and telling us, why did we let the colonizer beat us down? Y'all didn't correct him and say, hey man, hey brother, we shouldn't be saying that as immigrants. We shouldn't be talking to Black Americans like that. Y'all backed him up. So all three of y'all in that instance turned into the exact weapon that we've been describing, but at the same time, y'all telling us that y'all supposed to be our allies, and y'all not. Y'all the fucking weapon, and y'all just showed y'all hand. Y'all just showed it. He aimed down his sights. Mays, you was sighting for him, and Claude, you threw the grenade. That's how I looked at it.
Okay. All right. So what we try to get you to understand is, okay, I'm speaking to Miss Yaya. You said, okay, I'm gonna take myself as an example. I came here when I was 8 years old with my parents through, to whatever, from I've been here since 1980 till now. What you want me to do to pack up all my stuff, damn that 26 years of service that I committed to the country, just to forget about it. I didn't contribute anything, just to get the hell out. Does that sound
Listen,
fair
bro,
to
you
you?
came to our country. You used it like a soup kitchen. You ate. You got food. You got groceries. Now take them back to Haiti. What's wrong with that?
Build up Haiti now.
We
So,
That's
shouldn't
all.
be
so,
allowing you to leave
it,
with the
No,
groceries. We
no
ought to be
so you're
telling you
gonna
to
put
leave
all
them.
the atrocities that white supremacy has done on black Americans on black immigrants? You think that
Nobody said that. You are
removing
helping them.
immigrants,
Nobody. That's not what's happening at
you
all.
like
Oh,
What are you
you
talking
think
about?
that
We just showed
removing?
how you're a tool and a
How am I
buffer
a tool?
class
Maze, she just said it
because
for
you
two
just
hours.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that. It's like y'all trying to take white supremacy and put it all on black immigrants.
it's not
nobody
just.
has said any of that. He just
That's
last
exactly
one
what
just
y'all are
explained
doing.
that's not true. Last one just explained how you guys are being used as a tool. I explained how you guys were the bullet in the pew pew. We're explaining and breaking down how the white T man that we are really fighting in this government is using y'all as a distractor. Like he just threw a what is that called? Last one, a
A
smoke
smoke
bomb.
screen.
Yeah,
How is
he
it
just threw it in the other room.
All right, Miss Yaya, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question right quick. After you all want to get rid of all immigrants and all that stuff, you think it's enough of y'all here to plug this hole? Because it's gonna be a big deficit. Are
No,
y'all
it's
gonna be able
not.
to
You guys
plug
are
this
only
hole?
5%. You guys are only 5%
exactly? It's not even. So why are you putting so much?
because you
Why
guys are
this small 5%? Why are we that important?
If I took
because you
5% of
guys
y'all,
are
Small
used at check
5%.
this out.
At the end of the day, you remove
See,
Check
all
this out.
immigrants, you're
no,
If
no,
still
it's
gonna have a problem with white
hold
supremacy.
on, hold on.
Y'all don't want to
If
go
it's
after
20,
direct
why
target,
don't you be
so you want to
quiet
go
and let
after
me
other
talk?
black people.
Why
go
don't you be
ahead.
quiet and let me answer what you said? The reason why it matters is this. If there are 30 people in the room and I'm the only one in the room with a pew pew and I say, get the fuck down, do I matter?
Yeah, because you have the upper
Do I?
hand.
Because I got the pew pew, right? So if it's 25 people in the room and me as a woman in her 50s have a pew pew and I say, get down, am I significant in the room?
You still, because you have a weapon.
Do
But
I?
see,
Right, because I have
exactly.
a weapon. So I don't care if you're 5% of my population, you're still a weapon.
Okay, so what do I go through as an immigrant that you don't go through as well? I grew up here. What do I go through that you don't go through? When I walk out the door, you think people are sitting there like,
Come on,
oh
Bill.
man,
That's
Here
what you
we
that's a
think.
black
go.
Yo,
immigrant. I'm gonna
can I
treat
Here
get
him
we
this
go
one
different.
with the
mic?
police and the lookership.
No,
Pretending to be
police.
something
Don't
you're
bring up
not.
police. Cause the
I'll
first
tell you
time
what
I
you're
was
doing. You
stopped by a
claiming to be
cop, I was
something you're not.
12 years old. I was 12 years old and I was stopped by a cop and patted
Check
down
this
coming from
out.
Oh
basketball
wow.
Check
practice.
this out.
You think
Check
this
this
nigga care?
out.
That's what
You
they
Me
think
and
the
you
think.
have
cop
Black
nothing in
cared?
experience.
common.
You think
Yeah,
he
We
yeah,
have
yeah,
cared
yeah.
where my
absolutely
family was
nothing.
from?
If you
You
are,
think he was
hold on.
asking for immigration papers when he's doing
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
That's
When
irrelevant.
they
You
when
making
they
a
when
If
they
straw
talk
man
about
you
argument.
are an
when immigrants talk
immigrant,
about the
me and
black
you have
experience,
nothing in common.
when immigrants talk
Is
Nothing.
that
about the
not? Is
black
that not
experience
a
in
black
USA, it's
experience?
always bad. It's
No.
always bad. It's always oh
Why
the
are you over
cops.
I can bring
talking?
up a good experience. It's not just always bad. There's a lot of
No, but that's your
great.
first thing.
It's
I'm
Okay,
Puerto
but we
Rican and I
talking
know
about
this,
that
bro.
was an
I can
analogy that
understand
was
what they
used.
saying.
contrast by comparison.
But
All
that's
right.
a good analogy as well because it just shows
That
that
has
people
nothing to do
outside
with
of it
being,
doesn't
that has
they don't
nothing
look
to
at
do,
they're
that has
not
nothing
looking
to do
at
with
where
my
you're they're
people.
looking at your skin. They're
That
not
has
like, hold
nothing to
on,
do with me.
is this brother from Sierra Leone?
That has
Nah,
But
they're
nothing to
just
do
looking
with
at
me.
who
Miss Yaya,
it has a
you
lot
didn't
to
answer my
do.
That has
question though.
nothing to do with me.
It only does because when I walk
It
out
has
that
nothing
door,
to do with
even
my
if I'm in my
experience.
house, I
It
might
has
speak,
nothing to
I might
do
eat
with
the
being
food,
black.
I
I
might
don't know
talk the
what the
language in
fuck
my
y'all
house.
are talking about.
But once I walk out the door, you think people are sitting there like, oh man,
I
this guy's an
don't
African.
care. I
We're gonna
don't,
treat him a
I,
little differently. We're
no,
gonna
no,
this is our
absolutely.
weapon right
That's
here.
because you have on my costume. That's
What
because you have
costume?
come over
Clothes?
here. You're talking like me. You're
So I'm
walking
not supposed
like
to wear
me.
clothes
You're
now?
buying the kind of
Talk
cars I buy. You're dressing like me. You're
the
cutting
type
your
of
fucking
cars.
hair like
Nigga, the
me.
cars are
You're
not made
listening to
by
my
you.
fucking music. You're over here in my fucking costume asking me why when I walk outside do people think I'm you? Because you're in my shit.
So
Hold
what am
on,
I supposed to wear? I'm not
Because you're
supposed to
this
not
wear
in
stuff is
your
not
clothes.
shit.
free. This stuff
I'm
is not
supposed to wear
free.
No,
The
you don't
stuff that we
understand. Oh
getting,
Lord,
the stuff
you're
we
not
getting are not
understanding.
free.
Come on,
So we
guys. We
supposed to
Okay?
can't be.
come
Whatever
over
you're getting,
here
you
and
can't get
We
dashikis,
no
not wear
no.
any like that's so
Yeah, be who
stupid.
you are. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
you know
What you
what
mean?
you know
Be
what.
who I
Your
am. I
No,
am
colors.
hold on,
being who I
hold
am.
on,
You
Rico.
come.
That's a very interesting point that he brought up. Do you understand that the melanated immigrants that represent that has representation in government, they do it under the guise of people believing that they're Black Americans means or no? They don't do it in dashiki. There's no one. I've never seen anybody dressed up in a dashiki talking about they running for anything.
I
They
mean, that's I
Lopez.
get all right. So if you want to get that technical, then
Hold
black
on.
people can't wear
Lopez.
suits.
Hold
Then
on.
y'all
I'm
shouldn't wear
talking to
suits
the
or
host.
jeans or any.
Why
I'm
not? That
talking to
can't.
the host.
jeans.
I'm talking.
Hold on. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
When I was young, my mom had these Gloria Vanderbilt jeans, and I used to want to wear them all the time. And my mother said no, I couldn't wear them. And I wore her jeans, and I had her little purse. She was at work. She used to leave before us. My aunt drove the Muni bus. One day, my aunt was driving a bus, and she looked out the window, and she saw the jeans, and she saw the purse, and she was like, "Oh my God, that looked just like my sister's purse." Da, 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 da. Right? But it was me and her sister's shit. So my aunt wind up calling my mama at work saying, "Hey, I just saw whoop outside. Girl, she got your purse on and your jeans, right?" You know why I stood out to my auntie riding on the bus? Because I had on her sister's shit. She knew that shit belonged to her sister. So it caught her fucking eye. And then she zoned in and realized it was her niece. Do y'all understand what it is to go outside in somebody else's shit? When it belongs to somebody else, people are going to notice that and look and be like, hey, That belongs to my sister. Stop going outside with our shit on. Dress like a
Okay, so if you're
Haitian.
getting that technical, so should we not wear Nike?
No, that's very
Nike
technical.
was not created by Black American people. It was created
Nigga,
by.
are you crazy?
It was
Who put Nike?
popularized.
Who
But if you want to
put
get that
Nike? No,
technical,
no,
if you want to go that technical, then you got
You
to be
don't
that
know
technical.
shit. You don't know anything about fashion. You don't know anything
So
about
Nike
shoes.
was
You don't
created
know
by
anything
Phil Knight
about
is black.
Adidas,
Phil Knight is black. I'm
Pumas,
from Oregon.
or
Remember, Nike is from
motherfucker.
Oregon. Remember
You
that?
don't know anything
Nike
about
is from Oregon.
Check this out real quick. Let me explain something to you really quick, because you don't. CR on the stage, he can come off his mic and correct you real quick. One thing you don't want to get into an argument with me about is motherfucking fashion. That's my shit.
I feel you. But
No.
in Oregon,
I
and
am
I
an
am from
interior
Oregon.
designer. I've made over $1 million.
That's
I'm an
beautiful.
interior designer. I started off as a fashion stylist. I used to be a motherfucking buyer for Nordstrom's. I have studied fashion.
That's beautiful.
Do not fuck with me with fashion. You don't know shit about Nike.
Okay, but is Phil Knight a black
Period.
man? Is Nike a
So
black
I don't
company?
even want to go there with you.
Was it
Let's
popularized?
stick back
Yes,
to stop
100%.
putting on my shit going
But it's
outside
not.
and then
If you
trying to
wanna
tell
be
me
that
about a black
technical.
experience.
Do you know what a Nike
Stop
check?
going outside with my shit on and then trying to tell me what it's like
So
being
Nike is your
outside
shit
with
now?
my shit
Nike
on.
is your shit?
It's always been our shit. Do you know what a check
Always.
came
Phil
from
Knight
for
is
the
not
Nike
black.
symbol?
Phil Knight is from
Always.
Oregon, bruh.
Do you
Always
know
been on
where
Phil
it.
Knight
he
is a
got
white
the
man.
symbol from?
Miss
Do you know
Miss
where he
Yaya,
got that
let me
symbol
ask Miss
from?
Yaya a question right quick. Miss Yaya, what opportunity that was presented to an immigrant that everybody else was secluded from?
There's actually
Is that you're saying it backwards?
no.
No,
But
it's the
I'm gonna
same
tell them
thing.
this. No, hold on.
I got an
There,
answer.
I was looking up. There's actually um um you can get your tuition paid for because people are, if you're an immigrant in this country, there's scholarships specifically for immigrants here, Claude, that Black Americans can't take advantage of.
I was going to
That
talk about the nursing program in San Francisco when it came with the Haitian nurses coming over from Haiti, taking all of those spots that Black nurses out of California went to the federal government fighting for. Any kind of scholarships, any kind of educational scholarships, any kind of EPOS, any kind of EOP, all your motherfucking grants that you don't have to pay about. All that shit, Black Americans literally spilt blood on the ground, had dogs and water hoses on them to open up those opportunities so that them and their descendants could have it. And you guys call it opportunity and just walk into it.
all right. Let me ask you this. Everything you said, I concur. Now, who stopped most of blacks from taking those opportunities? It wasn't immigrants. We didn't tell
Yes, it
them not to
is.
take it.
No.
So who just
It's
went out our way and tell
We
people
were
not to take those?
no. We had hundreds of Black townships all over the fucking United States. Okay? You've only heard about one of them called Black Wall Street. We were we were taking our own opportunities and we were doing well in this motherfucking country for over 100 fucking years.
And who destroyed that? Was it
And then the
immigrants?
civil rights
Was it immigrant that destroyed that?
Check this out.
Answer my question.
I am fighting the United States government, and immigration is used as a tool, as a weapon against me. If you can conceptualize that, then we can continue this conversation.
So you think we co-sign
if
that,
you don't
though?
understand, I don't
You
give
weren't
a
here.
fuck
that
Y'all
we're
if
wasn't
sitting
you
here
here.
like, oh
We
yeah,
weren't, Maze. We
like,
weren't here. We weren't here, Maze. In Master, we weren't here in those years.
but still though, you think I'm sitting there co-signing like, yeah, we coming over here
You
because we
were
got to take
not
away
here.
from them.
You don't get here in
Well,
numbers
y'all make
until
it
the
seem like we
fucking
sit like we're
80s.
rubbing our hands
You
like, yeah,
don't
we're gonna
get
come
here.
over
Nah,
to
You
you
don't
don't
get
look.
here. Check this out. With my age, you don't get here until I'm fucking 20. You
Okay, how
weren't
old are you?
here.
How old are you?
I am 56 years old. You were not here. Your mamas and
I
daddies
was
were
not
not here
born.
in no number. When I was growing up, there was it was black and motherfucking white and a couple of Mexicans and 3 Chinese people. And I'm from California. When I grew up, California was majority black and white. There were none of y'all here. I met my first African in fucking senior year in high school. 1986 is the first time I ever saw a fucking African in my life.
And those
I did not.
issues,
The first time I saw a
okay.
Haitian, I was in my fucking 30s, and my cousin was fighting them about the nursing in California. That's how I even noticed those people here. Y'all weren't hearing no numbers, baby. This is the millennials situation. The millennial generation are dealing with y'all like that. I'm a motherfucking Generation G. Y'all were not here. My
So
mama never dealt
basically,
with y'all.
the
My
problem will still
grandparents
exist. The
never
problem
dealt
still
with y'all.
existed, and you're trying to put it all on the immigrants, even though the problem had already
I'm
existed.
trying to tell you
That's
that
what
we
you're
have
trying
a
to say.
problem and who is being
Like,
used against us, and you're mad that it's you.
No,
how
you
am I
mad at
being
the
used
wrong
against
person,
you?
ma'am. Ma'am, you mad at the wrong person.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, I'm
You
not.
are. You are.
Then call
Because
it, then
here's the thing.
guess what? Call it friendly fucking fire, but y'all getting out the paint.
It's the way white
You
people look
can
at
call it
y'all.
whatever
The way
the
white
fuck
people
you
look at
want
Black
to.
Americans,
Call
y'all
it
want to look
friendly
at us
fire
like
then.
that.
You getting up out the paint.
They're the ones
Okay,
that
but
are
the
scared.
question
They're
I
the
You
asked you
can
ones.
call it
earlier,
what
Their
you can keep
their
pointing your
numbers are
hands like they
dwindling.
did on that balcony with
They're
Martin
afraid
Luther
of being
King.
wiped out.
But
You
I'm
guys
looking
are
dead at you,
adopting their
Jesse
ideology.
Jackson. I'm looking dead. I'm not looking over there, Jesse Jackson. I'm looking at your ass.
but the thing
You
is,
ain't
I
gonna
asked you
Martin
a
Luther
question.
King me. I know exactly who the fucking problem is.
You still haven't answered
And
my
they've been in
question
here
yet.
arguing with me for hours. Not one white team man came up here and said shit. I
Because
just
y'all
been
don't
up
bring
here
that bullshit to them. Y'all only
arguing
bring that
with
bullshit to
melanated
other
immigrants for
immigrants.
hours.
Y'all don't bring that
Because they won't
indigenous.
get out the
Y'all don't
fucking
bring
way.
none of
So
that to them.
therefore, I'm
Y'all
going to
have
bring
all the
out my
smoke for immigrants,
4-5,
but y'all don't
and
bring
it'll
none
go
of it
through
Hold on,
to
everybody's
hold
them.
throat.
on, hold on. Look, Claude also said something that he was like, we don't take. Look, so anybody that gets one of those scholarships, those scholarships are numerated. There's not a vast infinite number of scholarships. So anyone that takes one of those scholarships that was meant for Black Americans are actually they're taking. Claude, that's what they're doing. And I've met people on this panel that not on this panel but on doing these lives that they double dip. They'll take the immigrant scholarship or whatever, I forget what it's called. I can look it up again, and then they'll also get the Martin Luther King scholarship if they can, and they'll double dip when Black Americans can't do anything when it can't take the immigrant ones. You understand?
No, but you making it sound like if a black person, let's say, okay, myself and you, for instance, us two, going to apply for a scholarship, right? If you apply for it, am I going to get it before you, or are you going to get it before me? It doesn't matter. They're going to take the most qualified person and give them the scholarship.
Yeah, but we don't qualify for the. Hold on, we don't qualify off the rip. We don't qualify because we're not black, Claude.
What makes me qualify off the rip?
I said none of us qualify for those. If you want to qualify for one, I'll look it up right now. Which one is the one that qualifies? Give me a second. And you qualify for the GI or post 9/11. You qualify for that one because you served, but we don't qualify for the ones that were meant for Black Americans.
So what make me unqualified?
That you're not black,
You're
Claude.
not Black American.
Where it
What
says
the
that
fuck?
at?
He's from Haiti,
Where
right?
does it says
You
that?
What the
from
fuck
Haiti,
is
right, bro?
going on?
Where does it says that?
You from Haiti, right?
I was born in Haiti,
Hey,
yes.
yo, hey, real
Haiti
quick, I want to
is
bring up.
literally the first Black republic, documented as the first Black republic.
He's
So if
not
you
a
want to
Black
use that
American.
per people are not black, you can't use that with
He's
Haiti
not a
because
Black
it's
American.
documented as the Black republic.
Nior,
Nah, noir. It's
Nior, not
What does
noir.
black.
that mean, though?
All right,
Nior.
hold on. Look, I'm gonna tell you
Noor means
exactly.
black. Stop
Hold
playing.
on.
Y'all gotta play these word
I
games.
got you.
White
I'm gonna tell
people
you.
are
Hold
noir
on,
in
Bodie.
Haiti too.
That's what I was about to say. I'm gonna tell you exactly what noir means. Noir means that that was a classification even given to Germans and Polanders over there in Haiti
So
when
when Haiti was
after the
so
immigration
black in Haiti is not considered the color of skin. When were
nah
y'all
man
talking
it
about how
was
white people weren't allowed to own certain things? So
yeah
that's
that's
not.
why hold on Claude if Claude knows this history he could tell you himself. There was Polanders that put down their arms and did not want to fight with the French, and they were granted becoming noir under the Constitution.
In,
Claude, do you know what I'm talking about, Claude? Or
the term
no?
noir was used to subjugate. The term noir was used to subjugate Black Americans in America by the French.
So exactly. So at the same time, Noir was used here under the Noir codes or Black codes here in the United. Is that what you're alluding to, Jeezy?
Yes, sir.
All right, and then and in Haiti, racially white people like the Polanders and the Germans were given the classification of noir so that they can have businesses own land in Haiti because so like that. Did you know that, Maze, or not? Like you don't know that history?
And
Yeah, I mean, I
also,
know what you're talking about, but at the end of the
Can
day,
So
like
you can't
can
know
I
what I'm
play a
talking about
video,
because
Lopez, really quick?
do it. Keep it at like 20 seconds. Yeah. Even if you have to pause it and then replay it, but go ahead, because then I'll get another strike. Go ahead. You're muted, just so you know. Yeah. You're muted, yeah. We can't hear you.
My bad. I
Now we can
forgot
hear
to
you good.
turn
Go
my
ahead.
mic off. Okay, here we go. 20 seconds at a time, you said?
Yeah, that's how, yeah, so that they don't
Okay.
say that
So
you're
this
using unoriginal
conversation
content.
is between a Nigerian and Malcolm X.
Puerto Ricans weren't enslaved. This is a problem that stems from slavery. And this compensation, yes, so this compensation is coming to people who were enslaved by the white man for 400 years. The Puerto Ricans don't even fit into this picture. And they do fit into it. No, the problem is the Negro problem. They're not lynching Puerto Ricans. If a dark-skinned Puerto Rican went down to Mississippi, he probably would be lynched too. Spanish, he wouldn't be lynched. No, they don't actually.
Okay, I
All right,
gotta
yeah, give
pause
it a
it.
little, yeah. Give me a second, and then just put out the keyboard for a second, so this way it
Okay.
doesn't. Yeah, all right. Now go ahead, finish it.
So this is so
All
what
right,
Malcolm X is doing is he's delineating. He's trying to tell this Nigerian, no, there is a difference between us here in the United States and you guys in the way you're treated. And now it's
all
going to
right.
get really intense. It's only 17 seconds, so I
It
can play
doesn't
the
even
rest.
matter. They still gave me the damn freaking
Then okay,
restriction.
never
So don't
mind.
play it. Whatever.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I already got it.
okay.
Here, and as long as he speaks Spanish or some other language, or if he ties his head up with a turban or something, he can go anywhere in Mississippi or in your home that he desires. You're not aware of the fact, are you, that African students have been arrested in our demonstrations in the South? When they speak French. When they have been mistaken for the so-called Negro in America, they've been arrested. Mr. Cartwright,
Okay. So what he's explaining is when they get mistaken for us, because you're not. He made it specific. He said if your hair was tied up with a turban, you wouldn't have no problems. But you're dressing like us and acting like us. But when you guys, Africans had no problems in the 1950s and 60s going into white establishments, sitting down, eating, going in. They could drink at any water fountain. It did not apply to the African.
what
The African, can you hear?
have you heard of Fela Kuti? His experiences when he came here back in the day.
But the question is, you
Did he hear
overlooking.
what
That's
I said?
crazy. At
Yeah,
the
you
end of the day,
overlooking
Africa.
what she said, bro. Like what she's saying
I
is
don't agree with that.
no, but
Africans was.
no, hold
I
on. But
don't. I don't agree with
listen.
that.
I can explain from experience, right? In Louisiana, right? The Africans out here, you can tell that they African by the way they dress and how they be having their hair wrapped in certain ways. Like Africans stick out like a sore thumb in Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? But I also wanted to say, bro, about when you were speaking on the war, like that's still not black. You understand what I'm saying? So even if you was to say y'all were the first no war, or you know what I mean, that's still not black. Like it's still not considered what we are in the United States, right? And then I also wanted to bring up a point because y'all was speaking on scholarships, right? And things that immigrants were getting that black people wasn't getting. So check this out, right? Look, the HUD program, right, was under investigation because of the way that they were mistreating the funds and doing certain things. Do you know the HUD program was created specifically for Black Americans? Do you know who are the number one recipients on the HUD program? Latinos. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what we talking about when we speaking on different examples like the scholarships. The HUD program was created specifically for black people, but they abused it. And they still abusing it, but they trying to iron it out, but I think they want to get rid of the program before they actually iron it out and give it to the people who deserve it.
Well, the only thing I want to say, because I'm about to leave in a few. All I'm saying is, I mean, this is my opinion. From I've been to different panels, listened to different opinions, different facts, and this and that. To me, I think you all are mad at the wrong group of people for this. All right, this one that just started not too long ago. Majority immigrants here, they're not here, maliciously. People come here for under good intentions. All right, that's why I'm advocating for that kind of stuff, because as a human, we treat other human with decency. I've been on panels where people, degrading Africans, and for some reason Haitian, we are at the front floor for all this. And I'm like, what did we do wrong?
It's not that y'all at the front of it. It's just that y'all happen to be Haitian.
They hate you because
80%
the
of the
white
time.
people are hating you right now.
No,
That's why.
not that. No. Don't do that. Don't do that, because no one is
They just
getting
following. They
any.
following what
I
the
don't,
white
I
man
don't want to
doing.
go there with them, but I
I
could.
don't.
And look, I want to say this
Nah.
to the fellas, right? Why do we got to use the HATE word when it comes
Yeah.
to a people trying to specifically identify themselves? I don't understand why. What's HATE for about that? Like,
Word.
About the
people are just
lineage.
Because
people
you do
educating
lives like
y'all.
this all the time, all day about African immigrants when it's really
No,
not
no,
or black
listen, no,
immigrants
listen,
when
hold
it's a
on. Oh,
small
Maze, let me tell
percentage,
you something.
when
Hold
it's
on,
a
Maze,
way
because I'm
smaller percentage than other
no, no,
people
no.
that
Let me
come
keep
over
it real
here.
with you, bro. Hold on. I don't think about y'all. Let me let you know, bro. Like y'all ain't that important. Y'all, we don't wake up thinking about no immigrants. We can really care less, right?
Well,
We just be speaking on the main topics, and y'all want to come in and jump on the
nah,
conversation.
that
But at the
it's
end
a
of the day,
main
bro, we
topic
can
these
care
days.
less, bro. We can care less about what y'all got going on.
Whoa,
Hold on. Let
that's
me
a
finish.
lie.
Hold on, bro. Let
That's
me
a
finish,
lie.
bro. Hold on,
G Bus,
because
give it a
now y'all
second. Hold on.
projecting. Hold on, because now y'all projecting,
G
right?
Busto, give me a second. Go
Yeah,
ahead, G.
because now y'all projecting, bro. We can actually care less about what y'all got going on.
That's
Just because we want to specify who we are, y'all want to project hatred. You
okay.
understand? And that's the
Specifying
problem.
who you are for some reason comes with hatred. It
No,
comes
but
with
that don't have
you
nothing to do
talking
with you.
What?
about
That's not your
African
business.
futures.
That's
It
not
comes with
mind
all
your
this other
business.
stuff.
How about you mind your business and you worry about what your people doing? That's the problem, bro. Y'all not minding y'all business.
No, you're into our business. We not into your
How we
business.
in your business
Hold
when
on,
you in our country?
Niggas
hold on.
have
Look, we
lives
got
talking about this whole
Let me
live is
tell you.
saying, "Hey,
Let me tell you
immigrants,
how.
stop
Let me
saying
tell
we
you.
no.
black."
Politics.
Yeah,
Let me tell you.
what's the hold on,
Let me tell you
Y'all
why,
invited
man.
me
Maze.
here.
Give
I
me
was
give me a
invited.
give me a second. Give me a second, Maze. Give me a second, Maze.
Yeah,
Then
y'all
and Brody.
sound like
Oh,
fans. Y'all
hold
our
on,
biggest fans.
hold
That's
on.
what
But
y'all sound like.
I want to hear G Busto out. Give me a second. But look. Wait,
all right,
look.
all right.
This says, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black." That's all. There's nothing
No,
HATE related to this. There's nothing. It's just about delineation, man. And people coming here saying that they're black when they're not is a problem here in the United States. What you got, G Busto, man? What's up?
so when we say and Black American, more especially FBA, got problem with
No. Don't
black
say
with
FBA. Don't say FBA.
okay, we just
Just
said African American, few
don't.
Black American.
Why do you got to do all this? It's Black Americans that we're talking about, G Busto.
Yeah, I can just put in because some Black American don't do this. Some Black they what's going
Bro, we
on
all the same
TikTok.
people, bro. We all the
Okay,
same.
for the sake of the argument, let me say Black American. So this system is system set up. Period. Nobody can change anything in the system. So when African come here
You
and see
actually can.
all
That's you flee your
man, let me
country
just land my
because you don't.
point. Let me
No,
just
no, you're not
get
going to put that mentality on us. You
so
can
this
change
is
the
it right here.
system.
This is it
You
right here.
can
What we
change
saying?
whatever you want to do in your country if you stay there and
No,
fucking
no.
fight. So stop
All
telling
right.
me what I
All right.
can't
So
do
yeah,
here
now
when I've made this
we cannot
motherfucker
stay
so
in our
good that you
man,
leave your shit to come over to
man.
my shit
We beyond
and
that.
then
We
tell me I
beyond
ain't
staying
shit.
in your country. We are
No,
here
no, you
now.
can
We are
change
here
whatever you
now.
want in
You
your
can
homeland.
change. You can
And I
change us
can
from being
change
here.
this country. And I'm
You
changing it
cannot
as we
change
speak.
African. You
G-
cannot stop African. She
Hold
can
on,
give me a
G
chance to land my
Busto, G
point.
Busto. All right, got you. But before you continue, G Busto, I know I've had conversations with you in the past, but people don't know you on the panel probably.
Uh,
What country are you from?
I'm from Liberia. I'm an African
Liberia.
100%. Even though my
Okay.
people are from here, yeah, but I'm an African.
Okay.
So what I was trying to say was Black American got problem with Black immigrant. That's the only group of people they have problem with Black immigrant, because when Black
We have
immigrant
a
come
problem
here,
with
the
all
system is
We
immigrants.
have
set
a
up.
problem with all immigrants.
Let me
But here's the
land. Let
thing: with
me,
white
bro.
immigrants don't come here and
And
cause
This
actually,
themselves
the
lady don't
black.
want me to
Mexican
land my
is at the
point.
top of my. He's in my sights. The
Ma'am, please
Mexican
let
is
me land
number
my
one,
point.
uno patuno for me, because I'm in California.
Please let
he
me land my
he
point. So the
he getting
problem with
scoped out first.
So the problem Black American guy, with we Black immigrant, when we come here, we meet a system. We didn't come to change America. We came to build what we see here. We came to build on what we see here. So when we come and go to school, we come with a mindset to go to school. We know we can get deported. So every opportunity we got, we come to use them.
I
We
got a
put people
question
in
for you,
political
brother.
Yeah, we
office.
know you
I
come to
gotta ask a
That's why
use.
question.
black
How
That's the
that's why
problem.
Black American. That's why Black American don't do. African come here and see the
what
system
do you
and put
mean? If
people
it
in the
wasn't for us, you
political.
wouldn't be able to come here. You wouldn't be able to come here and go to school if it wasn't
I'm,
for us. And let me
bro,
ask you
let me
this: how
just
come
land
you
my
can't?
talk.
Hold
You would
on. Let me
disagree
ask my
with me,
question. Let me ask my
but
question.
let
How
me
come
land
you
my.
can't go to
I
school
ain't
in
land
Africa?
anything. How will you ask me question? Y'all haven't landed. How will you ask me question? This is it. This is it right here. You can give me a chance to land. To if I right or wrong, you ask me a question. I am saying we come here see political opportunity. We go for that, and America gave us the right to do that because the Constitution said there's two ways you can become
It ain't got the
citizen. So we
Constitution
go
ain't
for the
got shit to do with
opportunity.
y'all and no fucking opportunity. Now, no, you just been
Yeah,
So
lying the
y'all
whole time
dropping
you've been up
let me
babies
here.
land my
off
point.
just to get citizenship. Y'all having
Goddamn
babies just to get
Constitution don't say
citizenship.
shit about you
So
coming
we
over here and getting
and no
free shit and
babies are no
opportunity.
babies as American that you
Yeah,
cannot do
y'all having
anything about.
babies
No
They
just to
didn't
get
babies
even
will
want your
grow.
citizenship.
wretched asses over here. They didn't even want y'all
And they
here.
are American. You can't stop them from being American. That's what
They
happened with
did
Barack
not
Obama
want
when he
you
back came and
here.
had him.
They are not the reason
Have
why
you ever
you're
put a
here.
FBA president?
They're
You
not the
cannot
reason
put
why
a
you're here.
FBA
The
president.
bourgeoisie,
Yo, I
You
can't
black
hear both of
we
y'all.
folks,
Hold on. Hold
are
on.
the reason why you're
man.
here.
G Busto, what are you talking about, Barack Obama? What you said? You muted.
If she give me a chance to
All
land my
right.
point, everybody just interrupt me.
All
Everybody
right.
can even land my
All
point.
right.
I
No,
was
no, no,
saying
right.
that when we
What did you
come
say
here,
about Barack Obama?
political.
No, no. I heard you. What did you say about Barack Obama? We
I
heard
said,
that, the political
I said,
opportunist.
I said, okay, let me tell you what I said. I said FBA is not capable of putting on FBA president. They have to collaborate with black African. Obama was a black man from Africa came here. And that's how FBA
See how he just
collaborated
want to
with
talk
black
and say some
immigrants to
dumb
put up
shit?
Obama. So
He sounds
Bro.
stupid.
What?
Number
FBA
You
one, there ain't
can't
understand?
no.
put up a
The
black
host told you
president.
stop saying FBA.
Hold on. OG Busto, you didn't know that Obama was claiming black the whole time he was doing all that? You didn't know that he was impersonating a black
But
American man the whole
he
time?
is
Can
The
I ask a
whole
black.
question?
he didn't
Yo,
He
look,
can
he
is
I ask a
barely
black.
brought
He
question?
that
is
African
black.
shit up. Hold on. He barely brought that African shit up, right?
Hey,
Because to be honest with you, you
So
have to be American born to
Obama
be
has
hold
always
on, bro.
identified with Africa.
You
What are
have
you
hold
talking
on.
about?
He barely hold on. Let me explain to you. He barely brought that African shit up
That's a
because you have to
lie.
be
Don't explain
American
that.
born. Hold on, you have to be American born citizen to actually be the president. So he barely actually he claimed to
Yes,
be a black man that
I'm
whole
aware
time,
of that.
bro. He claimed to be a
He didn't
black
claim
man
he
that whole
is a
time,
black
bro.
man. He didn't claim he is a black man. He
No,
didn't
he
claim
didn't
that. He
say he
is a
was a
black man.
Kenyan. He never said he
You
was a
Barack
listen to
Kenyan.
all
Obama is
so
not
Obama
black.
when,
debates.
so
All
at what point in time did it, whereas everybody not, when Africans are not supposed to be black? So when did y'all make this distinction?
So look,
So
Africans have
It
never
could
been
be
black.
that it doesn't exist in any of the thousands of
Yaya,
languages you guys have in all
Yaya,
your
can
countries.
this coming
What are you
election,
That's
can you
talking?
put a
that's a
Why are
FBA
you
black
G
talking?
president for
Busto,
all of
there
us to
was an
why am
support?
I
answer.
Why are you?
talking?
Hold on, G
Don't do
Busto.
that.
Not you, Maze, not you, Maze. You asked the question. Yeah, just
And
answer it.
I'm
Let's
going to
do
tell
let's try
you
to
the
yeah,
fact
let's
that
try
it
to
doesn't exist in any of your countries, in any of those thousands of languages you guys have over there. Not one of those languages have the word BLACK in it. It
Yaya,
ain't
can you
never
put
belonged
a
to y'all.
black president that we all
Yo,
can
G
rally around to
Busto.
support? Can you please
G
do that?
Busto. G
Let's stop the
Busto.
argument. Can you
but
put
look, I'm gonna
a
keep it real with you.
FBA
If
black
Dick Gregory
president?
would have beat, hold on, Dick Gregory
Okay, put it.
almost beat George Bush. Hold on. Did
I
Grant
just
Wood
Only
answered
almost
a
people
beat
can
question
George
come
for
to
Bush?
Maze.
election.
I don't
Oh,
understand why you guys are all like y'all. Did y'all take Ritalin? Me and Maze were
Listen.
having a conversation. He asked a question. I answered it. You motherfuckers came off your mic and just started babbling.
Because you
Maze, do
did
you
not
No,
give me
he asked
understand
only
what
another
I
time.
question.
said?
Yeah, but I'm saying that in my tribe, in my language, kuro is a word for black.
Then that's what you should call yourself then. Kuro.
Who?
Okay,
That's
Call
but
yourself
so
what
I
if
shouldn't
that's what you call
identify.
yourself, call
That's
yourself Kuro.
you don't have
okay.
control
So
over the
when
definition of
has had to
words.
become a distinction, a worldwide thing for people who are
Ho-
from
uh,
Africa
uh,
not to be black?
Because
It
give
seemed
me
like
give me
y'all
a
just
It's
second.
started
never been
saying
a
this.
distinction for
Hold
Hold
on,
y'all.
on, hold on.
hold
It's like
on,
y'all
hold
just
on, hold
started
on. Let me,
saying this a
hold
couple
on
years
before
ago,
Maze,
and you
Maze. I gotta
expect everybody else to
Maze,
follow it.
Maze. I got an interesting question. What tribe is you? Are you from? Sierra Leone?
Karanko,
Karanko. In the Karanko tribe, what was the word that you used for black over there?
Kuro.
Kuro. Are there other people that are up in your tribe that are not Kuro by any chance?
I mean, as far as people know, because the thing about when
Oh
we
no,
talk about,
I'm asking.
hold
I'm
on,
asking. Everyone in your tribe
it's
is
considered
Kuro. Is
it's
considered
considered
Kuro.
black, but you got to understand that this is
There's no different. There's
Africa.
no.
There's
Hold
the
up.
majority. When the majority
I
of
got you.
people
But
are one color, then
I,
the
I,
distinction is different. In
I
America, you're
understand.
13%, so of course you're gonna, the
You got to
13%,
slow
and
this
you're a
down.
smaller
Slow.
I'm
You're
minority.
not.
trying to.
You're not in a
I'm
closet
trying to
talking to
get to
yourself.
something. I'm trying to get to something
Shit.
too. Yeah. So Kuro is the only descriptor for anybody there. Why come up with a description? Is there another type of description that is not Kuro for people there?
No,
Black
no.
is a
If you're
race.
talking
What's
about
the
the
question?
people,
Black is a
but
race.
also, I want to say that
Uh,
like black in a place where everybody is black is not going to be
So
as
am
distinguished.
I Kuro? Am I Kuro?
Are you black?
No, am I Kuro? Answer that. Am I Kuro?
Bro,
Yes.
when all your black American together, only question you ask,
And
bro,
that's
is
what I'm
I'm
saying,
black
right?
and you're black.
If I were to go, hold on. If I were to go there, I don't think those tribes there would consider me Kuro.
So
They
they
see you
won't
as
consider
black.
you as a
All the
black
way in
person?
Africa,
You
they
think,
see you
bro,
first as black before they see you as an American. They see you as
exactly.
a black man before they see you as an American. What's
That's
the
not
issue?
that's
Even
true.
not
you're
true.
My
What do
That's
y'all be
not
auntie,
true.
she
thinking? What do
goes
That's
y'all
to
not
think people
true.
is
Africa,
doing in the
and y'all
village? You
call
think
her a white lady in Africa.
who?
She was
now, maybe
offended
we'll
when
say
she
she
came
light
back.
skin.
Y'all called her
Man, you just
white, and
find it.
she
Okay,
is not
well,
light
people might,
skinned.
I
She
mean, in terms
brown,
of it, maybe
and y'all
tongue in
called her
cheek,
white.
they might say something
Even
about
yeah,
me
you
if I go there.
misidentify light skinned people as well.
But
Black people
but
misidentify
Maze,
light
that's
skinned
my
people.
point. Look, Maze, that's my point though. I don't get to impede on those people identification. That's what we speaking on. I don't
And
get
we
to
don't
impede.
either.
No, but y'all are saying that, oh, I'm Black American and I'm this and that. Like, what are we
No, I
talking
never
We
about?
are
said
black.
that.
We are
I
Maze, you
never
black.
did
said
say
I
you was
was
a Black
black
American,
American.
bro. You
That's
said that.
totally different from just
Maze, you
saying
said
I
you was
am
a
a
Black
black
American,
person.
bro. You said that.
I'm a
So
I'm a black
that's you
African.
impeding. That's you
No, I did
impeding
not
on
say I'm a
the
black American.
In
I'm not.
America.
My descendants are not from here in America for hundreds of years. I'm not a black
for you to
American.
say that you are black is even impeding on my
Okay, but
identity.
at the end of the day, like to be able to make everybody in Africa to
No,
not
hey,
consider
only
themselves
God
black,
will take you
G
to
that's a
heaven.
hard
Busco, you
hill to
come off
go
your
on,
mic
bruh.
one more time, I'ma drop you. They're having a discussion, G Busto.
Yeah.
Stop coming off your mic. Go ahead, y'all.
I
Yeah,
just feel like
and the reason why I brought that up was because just to let him know, I don't think I would be able to impede on that Kuro identity for immigrants to think that they can come and impede on a
so
whole
calling
ethnic group of
yourself a
people.
black person,
But
Sudan
that's
means
our
black.
ethnicity though,
Okay,
bro.
Africa,
That's our
Sudan.
ethnicity. Do you
Yeah,
understand that?
but
Okay, so
Sudan was an exonym, and that's what the people called them when they got the Sudanese didn't originally call themselves
Exactly.
okay,
Sudanese.
Nubian means black as well.
Right.
Ethiopia means burnt
That's
skin. All these things are terms for
but
black
that's what
people.
they would be
So
considered. They
y'all
wouldn't
fighting
be
against
considered
history. Y'all fighting against
BLACK.
history, not
They
me.
would be considered Sudanese. They wouldn't be considered BLACK. That's what we're saying.
To who though?
To Americans. Because they only that
So
concept only
American, okay. So then why do I have to check black on the check
No,
mark
you
if
don't have
You
to
America
don't
check.
have
You
to.
didn't
don't have to
consider
You
you
check.
black?
shouldn't be checking it. I'm trying to
Why?
get y'all
You think
arrested for checking it.
America is sitting there like, oh, why would I have to check black if America didn't just look at us all as black
No,
people?
bro, you supposed to write in your country of origin, bro.
Okay,
But
so
y'all
when did y'all
choose.
distinguish this? Why y'all
They
wasn't
been
saying
did that,
this?
bro. That
Why was
other
nobody
has
saying
always
this
been
10
there.
years ago?
Other has always, and I
What?
actually know some
No.
Sudanese. Hold on, I have a Sudanese friend. You know what I'm saying? And we actually had some fire ass conversations about some real shit, right?
Yeah.
But they identify as Sudanese. Actually, they identify as Nubian or Kushite. So,
Bro,
but they are
Sudanese,
very
yeah.
specific. Hold on, they are very specific about who they are. They say Nubian or Kushite. That's what I'm trying to get you to
But they're not
understand.
classified as a black person. You telling me
No, no,
Sudanese
no.
as
They
black
look.
as
They
they
are in
are?
the immigration system,
Because
so they
Sudanese are some of
are
the blackest
classified as
people.
Sudanese. They are in the immigration system, so they are classified as Sudanese, brother. But I'm talking about how they consider themselves. They consider themselves as Nubian or Kushite.
Yes, because they live in Africa. That's majority black. So the distinction is not, you're not going to be running around being like, I'm black as much as you would in America when you're
No,
a
they
small
say
You should
percentage.
Nubian. They
never
don't
do that
call
in
themselves
America because
black.
you're not black.
They don't call themselves black. They call
I'm
themselves
not black.
Nubian, bro.
So
You
why
don't
was
change
people,
who you are because
okay,
you're in the
so
United States.
why have people been, all right, I'm dark skinned, bro. I am, so
That
why
has
have people been
nothing to do
calling
with
me?
being black in the United
So even though
States.
people call me
You
black,
can
well,
have
what?
blonde hair and blue eyes and be black in the United States as an
Right.
ethnicity. It's your paperwork. It's your genealogy. Was your family here before 1865 classified as black, mulatto, colored, Negro, free person of color, and then got emancipated in the United States?
Right.
Does your lineage trace back before 1865 and you have any of those classifications? If you don't, you're not black.
That's
Right.
so
And May,
stupid.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and the
look, hey
fact that
Maze,
No,
y'all
real
it's
quick,
think
check
that
this
not.
out,
y'all
It's
Maze.
the
Look,
definition
Maze,
of
hold
what
on.
it
Let me
is
say
to
this and
be
I'm done. Let
black
me
in
say
the
this and I'm
United States. It's an ethnicity.
okay, I'm gonna walk
I'm gonna say this and
outside
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
done,
Can
right?
I
Look,
ask
until
a
I'm
I'm
from
not
question?
hold on,
black.
Maze,
Let
real
me go
quick.
tell my whole
Hold on,
family
look.
right
So
now.
look, bro, look, I'm from Louisiana, right, bro? We
Yeah,
got
yeah.
yellow bones out here. We got yellow bones who you might think is mixed, but they actually have black American mothers and black American fathers. You understand it? So skin
Sir.
tone don't matter. Skin tone is
Yeah,
irrelevant
yeah.
when we talking about
Can I ask
blackness.
you a question real quick, please? I want to ask Yaya a question, right? Because I experienced this thing when I'm in Asia, right? All the black American that was in the military in South Korea, when we used to go play soccer on a Saturday morning, all the black American, including the African, the Korean team used to group all black people in one quadrant and create a team, play against the Asian people. Do you think they see only black American as black people?
I
Exactly.
damn sure can tell you that they know
Y'all,
the difference between
y'all
the two.
fighting
Let me
against
Meaning,
your,
no.
meaning,
y'all
Your
fighting
meaning
name
they
is
against
know
your
not
when
own
you
y'all. Hold
speak.
on.
identity.
There's
Y'all
only one
fighting
person
They
against
named
know
something.
they
Yaya
know
on
when you
this damn
speak.
stage. There's only one person named Yaya on the stage. I wish that you could have recorded what you just said to me because within your question, and this happens a lot here. Why are you off your mic, Maze? It
Oh
happens a
damn, my
lot in
bad.
here. Why? Well, my bad. You off your mic again, Maze. As I was saying, within your question, you specified the different group of people by their ethnic identifiers. All of them. Black. You differentiated the black Americans from the
American
Africans. You
and the
you
black
said,
African.
listen, I'm talking. You said the black Americans and the Africans as you distinguished them as
Yeah,
two different group of
yeah,
people would come together to play against the Asians. There's
right.
no question for me to answer because within your question, you delineated the two groups
Right.
and you called
No,
one
I said,
African and you called the other one black.
no, I call one
So
African
you're
and the
not
other one a black
confused.
American. So the two people are black people, but one is an American and the other dude is
No,
African.
you're see,
What you
y'all
talking
want to be
about?
confused. You're not
This is
confused. You
just
called them
semantics.
African.
That's all
You
it
said
is.
the
It's just word
Africans
games.
and the black
Y'all just want to
Americans
play
would come
word
together
So
and
the
games.
play against
African
the
is black
Asians.
already. The Africans are black.
No,
The
they're not.
Americans
They're
are black.
Africans. That's why you
Y'all keep
call them
going back to the
African.
skin color
Man,
shit.
the reason why they put us in a group
You
because we
didn't
Y'all
had the
say
keep
same
you did
skin
not say the
color.
blacks and the blacks came together and played against the Asians. You
right,
said the
No, because
blacks
we
and the
were two different.
Africans.
We were two different groups: the American
Right.
right.
blacks and the
Because
African blacks.
exactly. And one is called black and the other one was
So,
called
so
African.
the man, the only adjective there is the American, which I would say is the noun, and the black, because I'm an African. I already black with the
But the
same
point
color.
is, you was able to point out the distinction that one was black and one
Yeah,
was
Hey,
African.
just
yes,
like you
because
would
they
That's
if
the
it was
whole
saw
people
us
point.
from a
as
different
black
country. It
people.
could be people
They
from a
saw
different
But
us
that's
as
the
country.
black
point.
They're still
people.
black people. Stop playing. This is
So
a
No,
what
I
we
word
go
still
game,
around the
black.
brother.
world as black. I do
hold
not
That's
on.
have to
word
We
change
game.
my
still
name when I
black.
go around the
Hold
world.
on, hold on. That's the misconfusion. I heard it. I heard it right now. You said that American is the noun and black is what the adjective. Then
Yeah, black is the adjective I described it now.
no, well that's not how it works here in the United States. When I met
But you know, it's
hold
nobody cares
on,
around the
G Bus.
world.
I
Why
don't
you
care
think
what
in
no.
America?
Well, this is not. I'm not putting. I'm not. I didn't put all the flags around the world on I put the American flag behind here. And here in the United States, black is a noun. It's not an adjective.
So on your football team right in America right now, the black and the white. If those black people, if those black boys, some of them are immigrant children, then you will call them African. They are not black players on your football team. Are you going to call them? Oh, you African. Your dad is immigrant,
He
so
should
you're
call
not black.
himself African. Why do
You
we
know
have to
he know
baby?
since
Hold
in
on. Why
America
do
they
we have to
classify all
babysit
of them as
y'all?
black.
Hold on, bro. Why do we have to babysit y'all for y'all to be specific about who y'all is? We shouldn't
No,
have to babysit
nobody
y'all.
babysitting. On your football team, you got black and white. Regardless what country the black person from, he or she is black. Just like the European, regardless what country the European
You
come
are
from,
so
he
That's
or
not
she
how
is
that
emotional.
works.
You're
white.
not
That's
even
not how
making
that
we
works.
don't understand what you're saying. You're too
You
emotional.
understand why I said?
You need to mute your mic and breathe and calm down and then come back. We
I,
can't even understand you. You're
yo,
too
yo,
high
yo,
strung.
yo, 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 I'm sorry if I was too much, but I'm asking you, right? Africans that came here, immigrant that came here, born children, they are not black according to your definition. So
They still
if they
African because
are
they have
given,
African parents and they come
hold
from an
on now,
African
if they
bloodline.
are
So
given
they're
the
African.
opportunity, hold on, if they are given the opportunity to play for U.S. men's soccer
That doesn't
team,
change your blood. That doesn't
Hey,
change your
look,
blood.
how do this?
You can play for
Shabuzi
whatever
pointed out
soccer
that he
team
was
you
a
want. You're still an
Nigerian.
African.
He was a Nigerian country singer. Shabuzi made it
I
clear
said
that
I'm
he
a
wasn't black.
Liberian. I'm a
No,
Liberian.
I'm just
I
saying, but
did not say like.
Shabuzi made it clear that he wasn't black. So why y'all can't understand why he not black?
Sir, I'm a black man, African man. I don't care how you define me on
Bro,
this
you
There's
are
no
planet. I'm a
such
black
thing
impersonating
as
man.
our
that.
identity.
There's no such thing as
It,
that.
All right, look.
dude,
Let me break it down. Guys, give me a second, G Bus. I got a real question for you, and then even Maze if he wants to answer it. G Busto,
yes, sir.
when it comes to the term Black History Month,
Right.
do you think black is an adjective in that term?
Black History Month.
Yes. When we talk about Black History Month, do you
Black
believe
always an
that?
adjective.
Hold on,
Yeah, black.
give me a second, Maze. How is it an adjective? So anybody that's racially hold on, anybody that's racially black is are we talking about the history of those people in that in the month?
Sir, color period is always described.
No,
So
no,
in
hold on,
English language,
sir,
color is
sir,
adjective.
sir,
It
sir.
always
No, 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 no,
described.
no, 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 no. Look, when we talk about Black History Month, are they talking about anyone that is racially black or that looks black, which is the adjective? Or are we talking about a group of people, a noun, known as black here in the United States?
Yeah, don't run.
No, I'm not running. So Black History Month in America, it refers to black all over the world, period.
That's
Because
not
Africans
true.
celebrate Black History Month.
That
You
is not
celebrate
true.
Nelson Mandela in your Black History Month. You celebrate Nelson Mandela in your Black
No, we
History
do
No, they
Month.
not.
don't. No,
No,
they
you
We
don't,
do
don't.
bro.
not
Nelson
celebrate
Wow.
Mandela is
Nelson
not black.
Mandela during Black History Month.
Yes, it started in
That's
school.
not
No, it
true.
doesn't
And
happen. Not in
That's
and
not
and
true.
Yes.
It's not.
Then how, then how y'all
And the
how y'all
Africans
how
don't
y'all
even
could
celebrate. The Africans don't even
how
celebrate Nelson
how
Mandela.
how your mind for doing the apartheid? If it's not part of African History Month doing the apartheid, Black Americans
No,
is
we didn't
is
say
what?
there's no such thing as African History Month, and we said Black
I know
History
it's
Month.
yes,
And Black
ma'am. It's
History
Black
Month, we do
History.
not celebrate anybody outside of the black ethnicity.
So
Nowhere.
you don't call you don't celebrate Nelson Mandela?
No,
Really?
Nelson
No,
I
Mandela is
no,
not
Stop!
a black
Stop
no,
bringing up
man.
Nelson
Ah,
Mandela.
no, no. We sing the Black National Anthem. We talk about all our inventions and creations. We do not talk about Nelson Mandela.
So in
Absolutely not.
Liberia, in Liberia, we celebrate Black History Month as well. Even though we are in Africa and we are African, we celebrate Black
When did y'all
History
start
Month because
celebrate? When did y'all start
from
celebrating?
1822 when Black people went to
Y'all
Liberia,
started
they told us
celebrating Black History Month
in
before Black
1822.
Americans in the United States?
In 1822, I'm not talking about United
Y'all
States.
did
I'm
not
saying
the American Colonization
nah, he lying.
Society did not
He lying.
celebrate no fucking Black History Month in 1822 in Liberia. Stop it.
yes, man. When they formed Liberia, they
No,
took
you
Black
were not.
History
No,
No,
you
you
Month
did
lying.
not.
You
as
You
lying.
were in the
You
midst of
Yeah.
being
lying.
okay.
colonized.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm
You
just
were
saying the
not.
Come
fact.
on.
You
Hey,
now he
Augusto.
just in here lying.
OG Busto, but this part of the problem, bro. Like y'all be trying to usurp like our holidays, like y'all.
How?
And
How?
this is what I'm saying, G Busto. I want to be able
Mhm.
to have the space to respect you for who you are, but you're not leaving that because you too busy trying to hop on the black train. You see, if you left enough space for me to be able to respect who you were and where your people come from, then I don't think it would be this big of an
But
issue.
do you know the history
Okay,
of
So now
Liberia though?
so
Liberians
Do you know the
celebrated Black
history of
History Month
Liberia though?
before Black Americans.
are
So
you from
now,
the Dina?
Yeah, we
so
know
no,
the
no, no,
history of
no. That's the
Liberia. We
problem
know the
with y'all.
history of
They
Liberia.
be in here lying.
So
So
what do
So
so
y'all
now
are you
y'all
expect? It's like
celebrate. So
Yeah,
now
yeah, I'm
y'all invented Black
laughing.
History Month.
I'm laughing. I'm
Carter G.
laughing.
Woodson invented
I'm
Black
sorry.
History Month.
So
so
Carter
y'all
G.
are you
Woodson was not
nah.
Gina
He said
Fogle.
the
Oh,
Liberians did in 1822.
1822. I'm laughing still at that. I'm still laughing over here.
yeah,
Hayden, what you got,
Liberia was
Hayden?
founded by
Hold on,
Black
G Buck.
American in
G
1822.
Buck, don't put that.
Yeah, look, you want to tell you how that
Stop.
don't even make no sense?
Hold on,
Cause
G.
we still had a lot of people that were still enslaved, bro. Like, so that
Hold
didn't
on.
even come about until after certain things took
Yeah,
place in
exactly,
America.
exactly. So hold on, Hayden.
So,
Hayden, what's
so
up, Hayden? Give it a second, G Buster. We got somebody else doing a panel. Hayden, what's up, Hayden?
Yeah, I came up because I was listening a little earlier and I heard G Busto. He was trying to pose some kind of question like if there was a African dude on a United States football team, how would we classify this dude? So I'm not going to use football because soccer. That's what I call it. I'm not going to use soccer because I don't watch that shit. I'm gonna use basketball, man. I'm sure you're familiar with this dude named Joel Embiid, right? He's Cameroonian, so he's from
right,
Africa. Yet
right.
he's a citizen in the United States.
He let it be
Now,
known
all
that
you
he
gotta hold on,
Cameroonian.
don't cut me off, don't cut me off, don't cut me off, please. All you gotta do is pull up his Wikipedia page, and I'm gonna read it out for you. Joel
Yep.
Hans Embiid is a Cameroonian American. They got it
Right.
right. They got it right. We refer to their nationality, and then we put American on the back once they become a citizen. He will never be a
Right.
Black American. He will never be an African American. He is what
Right.
he is, a Cameroonian
Yes,
American.
and I
And he should
totally
be
agree.
That's what
referred
we've
to
been
as
saying
such.
though.
Yeah, so when you listen to the commentator, the first thing he will call him a black man.
No,
Fuck,
no, we won't. No, we
he
won't.
will not call you a Cameroonian on the national
Yes,
team.
we
No, he will say
will.
you're a
Yes,
black
we
man.
will.
Yo, you
Yes, we
almost had it
Stop
will.
the
right,
gap.
bro. You almost had it
Stop.
right.
We will
You're
call
the
him a
first thing.
Cameroonian American or an African. That's
No,
what he would be.
So they're not gonna say
as a
that's a
black
black man.
man.
So people
Nah,
No,
we
walking
gonna
down
call
the
him an
street,
African.
they're
nah,
gonna
we ain't
see him
calling
and
him
be
a
like,
black
man,
man.
that's a
We
Cameroonian.
call me, we call Jeezy, we call CR the Great, we call Yaya, black
Yo,
woman. We
you living
call
in delusion
Rigo.
No,
then, bro. You
sir,
living in
the
Those are the
delusion,
first
people
my
we
thing,
guy.
call
the
black
first
black men and
identity
women.
is his
That's
color, a
delusion.
black man.
That's not
Then you
delusion, that's
start asking he
reality.
So
Cameroon.
when I go out
Man,
my
yeah,
house
come
and
on
I
now,
start
stop
walking
lying.
around, people gonna be like, yo, that's a Sierra Leonean right there.
Are they gonna
No,
ask you
no.
who you are and where you from? That's normal
No,
conversation.
they don't.
Even
In
you
my
listen
They
to
no,
Whoopi,
actually
I know
don't.
check
Whoopi.
this out. That's how I know you're not a Black American.
To
And
analyze
Black
the
American
culture,
culture.
I live in the DMV right now.
I'm not going to overtalk people. I was quiet while y'all were talking.
I respect my elders.
Mute your fucking mic. Mute your mic. Damn, it's like, this is ridiculous. Mute your mic. As I was saying, it is part of our culture. We ask you where you're from and who are you and who your people are. That is normal Black American communication with anybody. And I'm from California. You go to LA, they gonna ask you what set you from. Where you from?
Yeah, they checking you.
Shit, nigga.
Why haven't I been asked that? Well, I'm looking for it.
Mamas in the
When I
Bay.
go around and I meet
in the
other
Bay.
Black people,
They gonna ask you where. If you from West Oakland and you take your ass to East Oakland, somebody is going to chin check you and ask you where the fuck you're from. That's what we do here.
So you think I walk around every day and people ask me if I'm African every single day?
If I bring you to my grandmama house, okay, to play a video game, when you walk in the door, she's going to ask you who you are. She's going to ask you your name, and she's going to ask you who your people are and where your people from before your motherfucking ass sit on her couch.
Okay, and I've been through all that. Nobody told me that I wasn't Black until I got on TikTok.
Maze, do you speak another language besides just English?
Just Creole.
Just Creole, okay. What type of Creole? Not like how Haitian Creole speak it, right? You have a different type of
I mean,
Creole?
I guess it would be the same. It's like a pidgin, English, French,
Ooh,
pidgin.
I doubt exactly the same. Yeah, I
way
use.
different from.
I know I'm talking about Haitian Creole. That's what I'm saying.
It's less
Creole,
French, more
Creole
English
is not
based.
the. All right. So look.
It's
All
not.
right, so then it's a pidgin language. We could call it that. So give me a second. Now, if ever you had friends that are Black Americans, right, and then they heard you speak that language, didn't you probably get like, oh, I thought you was Black?
No.
Oh no.
Not until I logged in on TikTok. When I log off,
that's lies. That's lies.
So I'm lying now.
Look, let me say this about that.
Did I not have my homie come up and vouch for me?
Your homie don't mean shit.
Your homie wasn't even Black.
Y'all see how I'm Black?
You thought you was in Portland,
I'm telling you my
Oregon,
experience right now.
You was
I had
in the majority.
my homie come up and vouch
You
for
were
me.
one of 55,000 Black people in Portland, and you didn't realize that you were surrounded by 335,000 other people who were all white.
When I was a child.
No, but look, bro, you say you come
I
up in
don't
the
care.
DMV.
When I was a child, that's when I started.
That was a long time ago.
Learning about my surroundings. My parents said, "Hey,
it is
don't
okay
go
for
up to
Africans
strangers. Stranger danger."
Barack Obama Black History Month. It is okay for Africans to celebrate when you're celebrating Barack Obama during your Black History Month.
We don't
celebrate
Barack
Obama.
Barack Obama is not
Black president.
Barack Obama is not Black.
So why we do not celebrate Barack Obama?
Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, because that's one thing that I am seeing though. When Black History Month happens in the school that my kid is in, they do put Barack Obama up there, like as in like, you know.
Because you're sitting here. Hold on. That's because you're sending your children into the fucking McGraw-Hill institution.
Yeah,
so
I
of
know.
course they would have Barack Obama up there.
But I've had to tell my kids, like, no, he's not actually Black.
We don't do that.
Dumb.
I've never blindly been sent to school as a Black child in America. I always got a re-understanding of what the lies were when I came home from school. My parents and grandparents never let that shit slide.
Okay,
never.
so
are you light skinned?
No, not at all.
But you gave me a completely light skin vibe here, for real. You gave me
I don't care what
fucking vibe I give you. Hold on. What that mean,
I don't care
bro?
what vibe I give you. I'm not light skinned at all.
We can't let him get away with that.
Hold on. What the fuck is a light skin vibe?
Yeah, that light skin shit don't. OG Busto, that light skin shit don't matter in America. Like I told you, Steph Curry got a black American mother
what
and
is he
father.
talking about?
Yeah, Steph Curry got a black American mother and father. So that light skin shit don't mean nothing.
I have listened to a lot of light skinned women talking
so is Steph Curry not black?
We're not gonna let him do that.
I'm not light skinned.
Time out.
Well, throw your theory in the garbage. I'm not.
People that's mixed with white can be Black, but not full Black people. Not full African people, but these
Hold
light
on,
skinned mixed
Maze.
people are black.
Hold on,
Okay.
Maze. Hold on,
But
Maze.
who mixed?
Why?
Steph
Hold
Curry
on,
not
G.
mixed?
Hold on,
He
Jeezy and
mixed with
Maze.
something.
Hold
No, he
on,
not,
y'all.
bro.
Hold on. I got to get to the bottom of this whole life. You're not going to split up Black Americans based on complexion, bro. You're not doing that. You're not even from. First of all,
Bro,
you're not even from
it
here.
is.
Mute
Bro,
up.
even
Mute
Africa,
up.
that shit existed.
You're not even from here. So who are you to try to draw a distinction between light skin, dark skin, or brown skin Black Americans? You're not doing that here. There is no divide and conquer within our ethnic
It's
group.
reality. It's
It's not
reality.
reality.
It's
You don't know
secret.
what you're talking
But
about.
then,
Take that mentality that you have, wherever the fuck you from, and you could push that over there.
why?
But that's not how we rock.
Where's
Hold on, that's not how we rock. I don't know what you've been listening to, what lives you've been in, what people you've been around, but we don't rock like that here in America. You talking to a light skinned dude right now, and my mindset ain't no
this
different from
mindset
Yaya's.
a lack of light skin girl?
Hold on, stop talking over me. Listen to what I'm saying because you're talking at me. You're not actually listening. You're speaking to a light skinned Black American right now. You probably wouldn't know that if I didn't let you know that out of my own mouth. So there is no light skinned mentality. I don't know what you mean by that. Now I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna let you explain yourself.
Well, I was saying that his observation doesn't work anyway because he's trying to say there's a mentality and he's trying to tell me I got it and I'm not even light skinned.
And he trying to do
Like
inferior
his
complex.
philosophy is garbage. He needs to just throw it in the garbage. I don't even want to hear about it no
No,
more.
because the vibe you are
Because I could
giving,
call
the vibe you
downstairs
are
to my
giving, that
light
light.
skinned daughter and she's come up here and cuss you the fuck out and get my page restricted again.
No, we shouldn't do that. We
And you
respect the
probably, and the
platform.
way
What I
she
was
would talk to you, you probably think that she was dark skinned with your dumbass
yeah,
philosophy.
you
Right.
no,
Then look,
but
even when you
yeah.
talk about
Don't
the
act
light
like it
skin,
doesn't
hold on,
exist
oh
in
G
America.
Busto.
Don't act.
G
He
Busto, don't
asking a
y'all have a
question
group
though.
of people? Hold on, G Busto, don't y'all have a group of people that's light skinned that's in Africa that go back tens of thousands of years? Like
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. So why does skin tone matter that much if even in Africa they got ancient tribes that go back tens of thousands of years that were light skinned?
Because it's
Bro,
mattered before a long
what,
time. It's mattered here in
I don't
America.
want to talk
Y'all,
about this light skin shit.
y'all just
Well, I
started
Like,
agree.
making
I
fucking
this
agree.
change the
distinguish.
subject. Like, this
yeah,
is
you
stupid.
know, if you talk about reality, they get upset, and you know the reality in America. Chris
It's
Brown
not a
did that shit. He
reality.
said it.
It's not a
He said
reality.
it on live. Like I would prefer light skinned women to dance in my music than typical black women. She said that live. It's not me making that shit up. You're on the platform. You know the
That's
reality,
an
but you want to
isolated.
dog
We
That's an
don't
it.
have
isolated.
them
We
kind
talking
of
about an
issues.
individual.
We don't have them kind of issues. And I don't know if you build your life around, I guess, a
No,
rapper.
I
I don't know
respect
who
that.
you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah.
about.
I respect that you don't have that kind of thing in your mind, but it
We
happens.
don't
Nah,
He
we
I
don't
pro- he
agree.
have it.
probably he
We
probably
don't have
talking
it
about a
like that in our
tether.
culture. Is he talking about a rapper?
He probably talking about a tether, Yaya. It's probably
So
yeah,
not even a
acting
yeah.
Black
light
I'm
skin
just
American.
trying
doesn't
to see, is he
exist.
talking about, because he's on the internet talking to regular people who aren't rappers. So
It
what is he talking about?
to me, it seems as if y'all just want to focus on the skin thing, and we letting y'all know it's way deeper than that. Like we actually got paperwork to back up who we are. It's not just about skin color. So I
So I'm
think
not.
y'all need to do some history and really really like dig deeper
No,
because skin
For,
color not going
for,
I feel
to
like you just
insert
for
zeroed.
y'all
Y'all
me,
into
just zeroed
somebody's
in on that
ethnicity.
point to try to make y'all whole point. Y'all
yeah,
zeroed in on that.
yeah. That's what they would do. That's what they would do. For me, I won't
No,
question
No,
no,
anybody
you
no,
paperwork.
went
no.
that
I'm not going to
route.
allow y'all to say that. No, we
You went that
didn't.
route, G
The
Buster. You went,
G-Bo guy brought that up. He
yeah,
brought
G
it up.
Buster.
Yeah, but then you trying to make it seem as if it's like, oh, we don't do this light skin. It's like, okay, yeah,
We don't.
colorism exists in the U.S.
Yeah, but it
No,
doesn't. It
Like,
no,
doesn't.
and it
no,
does in Africa as
no.
well.
Only because you
Why not
Africans
be?
and you
But
Caribbeans
why
came
not
over
just
here.
be? But why not
No,
just be
we don't
honest
have them
about it?
kind of problems over here. It's
So
not a
acting,
collective
so
Yeah.
a
problem in our
term,
Oh,
so a
culture.
term in America, acting light skin is not a term in America.
It didn't come from us. If it is,
It's
if
not.
it is, it didn't come from us.
You
That's
don't
not a
even
term.
wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Somebody being
You don't even
sensitive. Hold on,
understand what the
Auntie. Let me
term
say something
means.
to him about this. Because I grew up in a family where I got two of my uncles that are light skinned, as y'all would say, in my mother's siblings. And we treated them no different from everybody else, just like my oldest sister is light skinned compared to all the rest of us, and same fucking parents. But you're
Okay,
not gonna sit here and talk about we got colorism in our families, because
No,
I
I
got several
agree. I'm
different
not saying
clusters
that
of families
everybody is a
in my
that
own family where we range from light skinned to dark skinned,
just
and
like
we
in
treat
my
each other the
family.
same.
Just like
And
in my
there's no
family.
difference. We use terminologies as to take shots at each other. It's just like roasting. Get toughen
Okay,
the
but
fuck up.
I'm just
Y'all don't know
saying
how to
that
decipher the difference
there's
between that.
history
Though.
behind that.
We're not using that to
No.
actually take a
No.
It's
dig at
not. Don't
somebody
try
to
to make it
belittle
seem
them.
like
No,
it's
it's
baseless
not.
and it comes from
It's just
nowhere.
like saying you
That's
being
the
sensitive right
problem
now.
with
Think
There's
act like
melanated
history
immigrants. You guys are
behind
that's
that.
all it
also
is.
I'm
You
not
just don't
saying that
you guys
understand
are
the
only trying to bring your
terminology.
light-skinned
issues
person
over here.
bad, but there's
Check this
history
out.
behind that.
Check
Yeah,
this
y'all
out.
don't understand the
I'm not going to
culture.
allow anybody from a skin bleaching country to try to tell me about colorism in my country. As a collective, the Black American community, as a collective, we do not have a problem at all in our country with colorism. We been got rid of that shit. We had a whole Black Power movement. We have sayings, blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. We don't have that shit. Stop bringing your immigrant problems over
That's
to
not no
our
immigrant
country
problem. What are
and
you
dumping
talking
them
about?
on us. Y'all got issues with your men and women
Man,
relationships.
y'all
Y'all
was
got
eating the
issues with
albinos in
your
Africa.
mamas and your daughters' relationships.
Y'all was
And
eating the
y'all got
Yeah.
problem with
albinos.
colorism and
You gotta
texturism.
So
tell
y'all
Stop
folks.
just
bringing that shit over here.
that's a lie though.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
y'all
That's
was
just
why we
eating the
saying.
want y'all to get the
albinos in
fuck up
Africa,
out of
bro.
here. Y'all bring over all your
Who get on my
degeneracy
phrase?
and
We
all
bring
your
Yeah,
fucking
who
so the
get on
issues.
my
only thing we
phrase?
bring over is bad stuff. All the like we don't influence
All
anything
the
else but
bad stuff
bad
we
stuff,
bring.
Y'all
right?
come over here on straight
We can
bullshit.
we can't
Y'all
influence
left
anything else.
bullshit
Y'all not
and y'all
African when it
pack
comes
up
to
your
anything
bag and
else.
put bullshit in it.
But
And
when
then you
y'all want to
come over
put
here and
bad
you
stuff,
unpack your bullshit bag when you
Yeah,
get
I
to
got
my
my Black
country.
American
So
friend right here
Maze,
in the car.
so
Can
Maze,
he speak on this light skin
so
shit?
Maze, is it not true that y'all was eating the albinos in Africa?
bro, you don't even know where I'm from. I don't know about that, bro. You think
Yeah, that's a
I be
fact.
sitting around?
You can go look, you can go
Y'all
look
got the
that up.
largest albino population in the world. How do you not know
Yeah,
about it?
because it's most black people. Makes sense.
Hey, they
But
still doing it to
No,
this day,
as
bro.
Africans.
They
Hold
still
on.
doing it.
Hold on. Because I'm about to show you the difference. Africans have the majority of albinos in the world. Black Americans, none. We do not have any kind
I've
of big
seen
numbers.
albino niggas. I've
I
seen
think
albino
our
brothers
number
here.
is
I see
0.01%.
albino Black
But
American. What you talking about,
Africans,
Yaya?
your African genotype, you guys carry the most albinism, more even than white
Yeah, but you
people.
can say
Shout out
you
to
can
But
say
we do
Crondon. You know
not.
who
that too.
Crondon is?
But we do not in the United States. We are a different people group with a different genotype.
Yeah.
We
Yaya
don't
will
have
do everything
albinism like
to
y'all.
get close to white
Okay.
supremacy. They will do
Yeah,
anything to get close
stop
to white
making albino
supremacy.
soup, man. Leave the albinos alone, man.
Bro,
Leave the
I don't
people
even know
alone.
about that, man.
I'm
I can
telling you
say
that you
crazy
can look
stuff
it up,
about
and you're
what
look,
people do in
Omaze,
America and try to
Omaze. When you
attribute that to all Americans.
no, I'm
I don't
just
know
saying,
eating
but it's something
albinos.
that is something that's been going on in Africa for a while.
In
Like
what
Check
it's
it.
part?
been.
In what
You know
part of
why I'm gonna put
Africa?
it on all of
Where in
Africa
Africa?
is because the albinos didn't
How am I
run
supposed
to
to
a
wear that
country.
jacket? I don't even
No,
know
you're
where they
not
do
gonna
that.
overtalk me. You're not gonna overtalk me. The reason why I'm gonna put it on the whole continent of Africa, because if it wasn't the whole continent, that the albinos would have ran to a specific country in Africa. They left the entire continent. They
So
had to
why black
run
women
and
always try
leave
to
the African
procreate
continent.
with
So that
white?
means it wasn't safe for them anywhere.
So yeah, in America, why black women always try to procreate with a white man for the baby to be light skinned? Why they do that? What? Candace always right
Happen.
here in your face. Candace
No,
always
that does
right in
not
your
happen.
face.
You know who comes over here and sleeps with the white man to have a light-skinned baby? The
Candace
African.
Owens. You know?
The
Do you know
African
Candace
woman.
Owens?
The
Do you know
African
Candace
woman.
Candace
Owens?
Owens.
That's
The
Candace
African
she
women
is
do
Candace.
that.
Caribbean. She's
Candace Owens
Caribbean.
got one. Candace
She's
Owens
not
got
black
one.
American.
Hold on. Yeah, G Bus. So Candace Owens got
And
one
she was
Black
raised by her
American
Caribbean
grandparent.
grandmother together after our
Robert said
parents
we don't win.
divorced. She was raised by her mama and daddy abandoned her. And then she was raised by her 100%. You keep over talking me and I'm going to drop you. I'm going to stop muting you.
I'm sorry.
You're a grown ass fucking man. As I was saying, Candace Owens' mama is Caribbean and her daddy supposedly is Black American. Her parents divorced. She was 8 years old. Both her parents abandoned her and her siblings. She was raised by her 100% Caribbean grandma. She's Caribbean. She ain't nothing about her Black American. Okay? All right.
Serena Williams. Another black woman. She said she
Serena Williams married a white man. Yeah, she did. And okay.
She wanted kids to be more light-skinned. Better.
No, that's not why she said she. That's not why she said she married him.
Where does the term "good hair" come from?
That's the mentality of an African.
That's the mentality of an African, man.
What about good hair?
That's not at all. She done interviews on why she married him.
He talking about,
and she's dated a whole bunch of men. She was engaged to Common too, who's Black American. She dated a lot of Black American men, but she did not. She tells you why she decided on marrying him, and none of them had to do with the color of her children.
If it was an African, you probably would have a problem with it if she married an African, but with a white man, it's cool, right?
Check this out. When she fucks him at night, my coochie don't tingle. That ain't none of my business. But as a collective, Black American women, I'm talking. As a collective, Black American women do not marry white men. It is a minority of them. Serena Williams is not the pinnacle of Black American women marrying white men. She's not. Okay?
But it's same thing in Africa. Not the whole African women marry white men.
No.
That's a very
African women collectively, I will bring up the numbers for you, but African women collectively marry white men. The most, what do they call it? Mahogynous women on the planet, the ones that marry in culturally. There's two people, Chinese men and Black American women. When it comes to marrying in, Black American women do not date and procreate at any big numbers outside of their ethnic group. They're mahogynous within their ethnic group. What? That's why we've been able to keep our numbers the way we are. Black American women marry and have babies with Black American men. They do.
Yeah, I disagree.
I don't care what you agree with. Show me some numbers to disagree with that. Black American women marry and procreate with Black American men. You guys are going to have to make up your mind. You guys are going to have to make up your mind. We're either baby mamas. We're either hood rats that sleep with dope dealers and thugs and have their babies. Or all of a sudden, we don't sleep with Black men. We only procreate with white men. You guys are going to have to make up your mind.
Don't put that on me.
You guys say all kind of lies about it.
I never said anything about baby mamas or anything.
I'm not.
I know.
Check this out. I'm talking. This is why I say you guys don't have good comprehension skills. You guys don't know how to flow in a fucking conversation. You guys can't flow with the conversation. That was really weird for you to open up your mouth and say that.
Because you're trying to make it, you're trying to make it seem like we're saying all of that.
Nobody said that you said that.
Nobody said that you said that. I never speak on that. But when you highlight the similar thing in America, she tried to bring numbers towards that. You said African women procreate with white men.
African women marry and procreate with white men. They do. At very high numbers.
It's happening in America as well.
Now let's go to the numbers. I'm about to go to the numbers.
You're trying to quantify. I'm not quantifying anything. I'm saying it happened in Africa.
No. We're gonna quantify. We're gonna quantify.
No,
because you brought up Serena Williams. We're about to quantify.
I'm speaking on behavior. That
Then
behavior is
after
in
we lead a
among
white
African
man, then we're
women.
gonna talk about the African women having all the babies with the Chinese man, and the Chinese man leaving her with the biracial babies. We can go on and on about how
Man,
your
but
African
biracial
woman
in
is
America a
loose in the
lot.
goose with her poos. We can talk about it.
But
She opened up her legs for
yeah,
everybody around the world,
yeah,
and y'all know that.
yeah.
She over in France right now with her
Biracial
legs open,
is a
and
big.
Italy and Great Britain.
So you saying biracial is not a big thing in America among black people as well? That's what you saying? Black women procreate with Mexican and people in the same America belt. Black women do that as
You are
well.
just making shit up. You have not showed anything. I'm on my
I'm talking
computer as we
behavior.
speak,
I'm
putting
speaking
these
on
numbers
behavior
in
pattern.
so I can show you that you don't know what you're talking
You,
about.
I know what I'm talking. I'm speaking
No,
on
you're
behavior.
not.
I'm not speaking on numbers.
We're not. No, you don't. Because biracials are such a minority in the United States, they don't have their own box. They've been trying to get their own box, but the United States keeps telling them they don't have enough numbers. And that's
But it
all
do
the
exist though.
biracials together. It don't matter what you're biracial with. The biracials have been
They
trying to
do
break
exist in
away
America.
since the 1980s and have their own box, and they don't have enough numbers. So you're a lie.
No, I'm saying they do exist in America. I'm not speaking on the number. I'm speaking on the behavior.
I don't care. I'm only speaking on the number. You can't tell me
I'm
something
speaking on the
about Black
behavior.
American women and not have no numbers associated with it. And I'm telling you that
I'll
the
give you
biracial, does anybody else on the stage understand or know that the biracials have been trying to separate themselves from Black Americans since the 1980s? Does anybody else know about that?
I didn't know about that.
Oh, they've been trying to get their own box. And every time they come up to get their own box, they keep getting told the same thing. They don't have enough numbers.
I do know they be having biracial takeover panels, and I have came across a panel too like that where they get together and talk about how they gonna take over. And,
I seen that, the mulatto extremists and shit too. I seen that.
they think they're gonna take over, but they can't even get their own box. So
they having a fight right now between themselves, the biracials and the mixed. The biracials and the mixed right now are having a fight on TikTok. I be checking out they little fights and arguments, and it's around 7 of them. That's why they can't get on the census.
So I agree that African women procreate with white, Chinese, Asian, whatsoever men. The same behavior pattern is among Black women here in America.
Not true.
So that's my point.
That's not true. As a Black woman from America with a Black mama and cousins and grandmothers and aunties and daughters and granddaughters, I'm telling you that's not fucking true. We would be erased. We would be erased if that was the truth. We would be our men don't even get down like that, and they get down. And our men don't even get down like that.
Nick Connor is one of those. Don't say that, man. I can call a lot of.
I'm tired of you just spitting out lies. I want to see some numbers. Don't talk about Black American women again unless you have some fucking numbers.
Give me a second. You said you brought up Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon with who? Mariah Carey?
With somebody shivering about white women.
Does he? I don't know.
You know he got
the majority of Black American men only procreate and marry Black American women. I'm gonna stop y'all for telling that lie about my man. As a collective, Black American men marry and procreate with Black American women. You're gonna stop lying on him like that. Stop lying on. That's why we have to delineate, because y'all want to be all up in our numbers doing degeneracy, sleeping with Neanderthals. And then put your numbers on us. So I'm going to delineate from us. The majority of us aren't doing that.
Yeah, I know. That's agree. The majority of y'all not doing it, but you got some not doing that. And that's the fact you don't want to accept.
I don't care with some. Some doesn't matter to me. Some
Do you
means
believe some do
nothing to
that?
me. I'm talking about the collective. I'm talking about my culture as a collective. We don't do that. My culture as a collective, we don't marry and procreate outside our race. We don't have hair issues. We don't have colorism. We don't have anything like that as a collective.
Nah,
Do
don't take
individual,
colorism is in your
don't
culture.
overtalk me until I stop talking.
Alright.
As individuals, do we have individuals in our culture that marry outside they race, procreate outside they race, have color issues, have hair issues? Yes, we do. Yes. But as a collective, no. We got that shit up out of our shit. Do we have
So
individuals like that? Yes, we do.
that's
Yes.
similar to Africans. That's similar to
No,
Africans do
no,
that.
no. Y'all
Miss
are
Yaya.
anti-black. Y'all don't like your skin. You don't even like your ethnicity and your culture. You come over here and call yourself black. Y'all don't like
But I'm
shit
a
about
black man.
yourself. Y'all
I'm a
don't like
black
nothing
man.
about yourself. You don't like the color of your skin. Y'all don't even like the shape of your women. Y'all came over here and all of a sudden we got BBLs.
Ooh.
Now all of
Ooh.
a
Don't say
sudden
that.
everybody need a
Nah.
BBL.
Nah.
Now
Nah.
everybody got a wig on their
I
head.
want to tell you
Miss
something, Miss
Yaya,
Now
Yaya.
Yaya,
everybody
this
got a 20-inch bust down going on. Soon as
Miss
you
Yaya,
chicken it, soon as them
Miss
bad
Yaya,
built chicken
don't
heads came over to the United States, we got BBLs and wigs.
Miss
Miss
Yaya,
Yaya. Black
Jeebus
women
tried to
cross.
come to our panel and he was rejected 6 times. He tried to request up to spread his misinformation and his HATE,
Now
but he
who's
said that
we?
Liberia was accepting Black American migrants because he doesn't know the definition of the words he uses because he can't function with English even though he's been in the United States for so many years. He claimed that Black Americans are seeking jobs and better lives in Liberia, his underdeveloped, savage country where they're now dealing with the synthetic smugs and they're falling out and mostly the young men are passing out on streets. He literally said that lie in the comments. He was muted. So then he came over to this panel. He spread so much lies and misinformation. I really wish people would block him because his whole entire life, I want to know who he's being paid by to go from panel to panel to spread such misinformation and HATE against Black Americans, but it's really getting exhausted. He literally kept requesting. This
Let me
was a
feel myself.
conversation about
Let me feel
education and about
myself. Don't
historically
lie
Black
on me. Don't lie on me.
colleges and universities in the United States. It had nothing to do with Liberia or Liberians. It had nothing to do with that. And we weren't even letting, it wasn't a panel for him to come up and spread his misinformation and his HATE. But by the way, so you know, Miss Yaya and the entire room, Liberians are some of the most disliked Africans on the continent. They say that they were literally colonized by Black Americans. They mocked for their good English, and even though Jeebus doesn't show that, Mo does. I finally was on a panel with Mo and Jeebus. Mo is more civilized and has manners. His English is much better. He's more intelligent and educated than Jeebus ever will be. But we need to stop giving a place and a platform for people like Jeebus, who is so scared of the HATE he spreads about Black Americans that he has a fake profile, doesn't share his life, doesn't share his location. People like him are the ones that need to catch a stray between the eyes, and I'm so serious about that. It's getting to the point that needs to happen, like South Africa or Northern Ireland. The fact that he continues to go from these panels, we were having a great conversation. It was just specifically about HBCUs and what we need to do as a community. It had nothing to do with him. And they keep coming, people like him, and it's always the same ones. I wonder who pays them, but whoever pays them should pay for him to have a good English lessons because he's been in the country for over 20 years, he claims, and English is the official language in Liberia. And if you hear Liberians, they have the accent that resonates. I know what it when I hear a Liberian. That's no disrespect. I just know their accents, but his English is horrible. Maybe he should get off of TikTok or stay on TikTok and take English lessons. But maybe he should get some of that HATE out of his voice and some of that PUSSY out of his soul, because he would create a normal platform and show his face, show his family, and show that he's not against Black Americans to spread propaganda, but he won't. I share my whole life. This is a 501c3, and I share my life on here, not my family, because I get unaliving threats from Ghanaians and Liberians who think that they're Ghanaians because they lived in Ghana so long from the civil WAR, even though Ghanaians tore them apart and committed a genocide for 30 years in Ghana, which he won't ever talk about. But I just wanted to say that, Miss Yaya, he jumped from panel to panel because he was rejected. It wasn't an argument. It wasn't an African argument panel, and he was very upset about that. So he came here to say that he's black and share lies here on this panel because he couldn't get that misinformation done over there on the other panels. He'll drop after Lopez's panel. Hey, shout out to Lopez. I gave a shout out to you. I should have gave your page number so you can get more followers. I appreciate the work you do, but I'm a drop because I'm putting together a desk because I actually have a job
No,
unlike
stay.
Juba.
You accuse me.
But
Just
thank you
stay.
very
You
much,
accuse me.
Yaya, and
You
y'all have a
accuse me.
wonderful
Stay.
Hey,
Saturday.
thank you.
It's
Thank
very
All
you.
right, thank you,
beautiful
Lisa.
out today, and I'm working with everything wide open. Have a good day.
So she just spread lies and left. She accused me. All her
I don't want to
accusations
hear
she
shit out your
missed.
mouth. Show me them numbers. Until you
All right,
produce
thank
those
you.
numbers, don't say nothing else. Who else is on the
Thank you.
panel? I think somebody's trying to come up.
So what number you want me to show you, Miss Yaya?
She
I
asked him
want
to
them
show her
numbers
the
about
stats.
Black American women and men at this point, because then you try to throw my man under the bus. I want them
No,
numbers about Black American men and women marrying white folks, and then I want to see the numbers on Africans from all
no.
them 56 countries marrying white folks or having babies with them or procreating with them. We have never had a situation in the United States where the black woman was protesting with a Chinese baby on her hip because she did a one night stand with Chinese man and they left her. When they was over here building the last 300 miles of the Trans-Pacific Railroad, the last little 3 feet of the railroad, they was not knocking up Black American women and leaving them as baby mamas to where there was a national outcry in the fucking country of all these baby mamas with Chinese babies on her hip. We're not loosing
ma'am,
the goose
I wasn't
like you.
speaking on number.
We're not loosing the goose like you. My mama and my
spoke on
daddy knew
behavior.
each other and they got married and then they had children. All my grandparents were married. My granddaddy didn't have 9 wives. My granddaddy had 1 wife. Okay, Ella, my grandmama. My great granddaddy had 1 wife, Mary Cat, my great grandmama. There was not 19 wives. Everybody was married and had children. So I'm not going to listen to an African where in Africa, not only do y'all not have baby mamas because the mama and the daddy lead a baby over there, y'all got orphan problems. Your
Okay, Miss
kids
Yaya,
ain't even got a mama. The mama
Miss Yaya,
leaves
thanks for.
too, and y'all just got orphans all over the whole fucking continent. You ain't
Okay,
gonna
Miss
talk to
Yaya, thanks
me
for bringing me on your
about
platform.
anything
I
when it
got to
comes
run in
to
a meeting right now, Miss
procreation
Yaya.
and being loose and slutty. Your whole continent is
The
slutty.
meeting I started.
Y'all literally dig in Mother Africa's ass and sell it to the white man daily.
All right. Miss
Everything is
Yaya, thanks for
nasty.
bringing me on
Even
your
the
panel. I got to
continent,
rush to my meeting
even
right
the
now.
continent is whorish.
Miss Yaya, thanks for bringing me on your panel. I got to run in an executive meeting right now. Thanks so much. And don't listen to that lady that spoke. She lied on me. I'm a good man. I provide job for Black American guys. So thanks for so much for bringing me here. She said I doesn't speak English. English is not my language. I'm an African man. I got accent. I would not fit it. And if I start speaking like American man, you would start calling me a terror. So I don't know what she wants. She lied on me. Everything. I love Black American people. I'm going to an executive meeting.
Sorry, I couldn't take no more. That was too much.
He said he was going to an executive meeting.
Yeah, talking like that.
All right, all right. I should.
Was he the one that wasn't? He was who was the one that wasn't a citizen yet?
It was him.
And he on his way to an executive meeting. He ain't even got his paperwork. You know what? And thank you for bringing that up, CR. From now, I be trying to be nice. And when my Uber Eats show up and the picture on my of my delivery person don't match the person who got my food, I don't be saying nothing. I be like, I know I'm working on this illegal. I'm just gonna let people do. From now on, I'm gonna report everyone who doesn't match. I'm gonna take a picture of them with my camera phone, and I'm gonna report it. And I'm gonna start getting my food for free. Uber Eats is going to start being very on top of their drivers now. I'm telling you, every time y'all fuck with me, I'm making the clamp go a little tighter. So from now on, when my driver does not match the picture in the profile, because it be a chick on the picture in the profile, and then a fucking Indian man will show up with my food. I'm reporting y'all from here on out. You've been warned. Everybody else, I suggest you do the same thing. With Uber Eats, if you report that, you get a picture of the person, you send it in, your food is free.
I've been seeing that does happen a lot. I think that's a loophole for people to work. Because I told you guys, I think I told y'all that happened. There was this good dude named George that was supposed to be delivering my food, and then this Venezuelan chick came up, and I was like, "This ain't George," and I'm mad because George was already late for fucking an hour. So I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" So I asked her, I was like, "You not the person that I thought?" And she said, "Oh, she paid for the phone." So, like, I guess they give her a phone with the app on it, and she pays the person weekly to use it.
I'm telling everybody from this experience I had in your life today, start reporting that kind of situation. Let me tell you, my son and my little cousins told me they ain't paid for Uber Eats or DoorDash in like a year because the people never match and they report them. And after you get so many reports, you get your whole little license thing pulled. And I'm going to start reporting y'all because y'all over here doing illegal shit. Because I know that motherfucker was not on his way to executive meeting. He was on his way to his car to drive somebody to their executive meeting. And he probably don't match the Y'all, I'm getting y'all up out the paint. Ain't none of your hustles gonna work no more around me. I'm reporting all y'all. And just for incentive, your food is free when your driver don't match the profile.
I'm gonna start saying something from now on. I didn't know that. I just
Click
been
up
letting
and
it
take a
slide.
picture while they taking a picture of the bag at your door. You take a picture of them. And I've checked on my stuff. It says, you cannot leave my shit at the door. You have to get me and I have to give you a code. That's how I make sure my shit is right. And if you click a picture, but I'm not consistent with it. I've done it like twice and then I felt bad. And one of them, I didn't get my food for free because I was like, I don't want to. Nah, fuck that. Everybody's over here cheating and lying and stealing but us. So I'm going to fix it by being honest. If you don't match the profile, you're getting reported. I'm getting my food for fucking free.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that.
You know what's funny though? I do notice that I don't know if it's still big there, but over here you'll see a lot of Uber driver. I mean, not Uber, Uber Eats, like on the bicycles and stuff. Wearing like the COVID mask still. Like they slick. Slick.
They can do whatever they want to do. That we gonna have it out. And let me tell when my son was like, he was like, I ain't paid for food in like a year. My cousin was like, yeah, you still pay for your food? I was like, how do you get they said the people never match. And I said, they don't be matching. He said, yeah. He said, you click a picture of them with your food, you turn that shit in. And they say they immediately give you, he said, sometimes you get your money back and sometimes you get a credit. But whatever, you just keep on using it. I didn't know they was selling a cell phone and shit. I didn't know what was going on. I thought maybe the
Yeah.
wife was at work and the husband was
Nah,
there.
that's how they do it. So like they'll open up accounts with like Uber Eats. What's the other one? Grubhub. What's the other one? Postmates, DoorDash, all of them.
DoorDash.
And they'll open up accounts for all of them, and they'll just they'll put it on different phones, those accounts. And then they rent out the phones for like two. The lady said she was paying $250 a week to use the phone. So that means she has to work extra hard. So he getting 1,000, and if my man got like 4 of those phones, he got $4,000 coming in by just putting people working.
Who's
under
paying
those.
taxes on that?
He is. Though. That's the
He's paying
problem.
the taxes
That's
on
the
that.
problem. That's the problem, though. He gonna end up paying that tax.
Yeah, and I don't believe that's not if he's paying taxes on 4,000, and just say he's a single guy, the risk ain't worth the reward. They doing something with taxes too.
No, it isn't going to be, because like if he's working, now it's on top of that. If he has a job that he makes more than 12,500, that's when you have to report. So then that alone plus that the 4,000, because they're not making 250 a week. Those people are making probably 800 a week, 900 a week, because they're really going hard working and trying to do. So he's got to pay the taxes on 900 a week.
Ain't immigrants tax free their first 10 years of their it's not a legitimate business. He's not paying no taxes.
He's not paying no tax. A lot of people, not every immigrant gets that, but a lot of immigrants get around that. But if it's not a legitimate business, he's not paying taxes for like the first 5 years. They're not paying taxes using that fucking number like that, because their taxes would be exorbitant. There has to be some way they're getting around those taxes. I think that's why it changes all the time, right? Like, they'll work under one EIN for a certain amount of time, and I think once it gets that 5 year, then they switch it to another one. That's why there'll be so many of them even living in a house together. They'll be switching around the social services, the fucking Section 8, and that fucking EIN number or temporary tax ID number.
I know the Patels are definitely doing that. They do that every 10 years. The Asians do it too with them little corner stores. They change the name of it, but it still be them in there. Like, damn,
that's why earlier when that guy was talking about Chinatown, I was like, boy, those are criminals.
So let me ask you a question, Miss Yaya. If somebody going through the extra mile try to make a few bucks, they're not committing no crime now. They hustling.
It's a crime. It's a crime because that's tax fraud.
Man, hold on. Let me finish, man. I'm talking about the delivery.
That's still tax fraud. You're not paying the taxes on the money you're making. That's tax fraud.
So if they out there, like pew-pewing people, that's a big issue.
Sir, crime is a crime. Crime is a crime, sir. Tax fraud, not paying your taxes on the money that you make is a crime. It's a crime.
What I'm saying,
There's no way you can tap dance around this. It doesn't contradict. Crime is crime. Crime is crime. Tax fraud is tax fraud. There's no way around that.
But she was advocating. For about get rid of immigrant because we scamming this and that. But
that's a scam. That's fraud. That's fraud.
That's fraud. So let's get down to the brass and tacks of it, right?
Can I finish?
I got you, but give me a second, Claude, just so that what you said. So first of all, they're breaking the term of service. They're breaching the terms of service. Uber Eats and Grubhub strictly prohibit account sharing, renting, or selling credentials. Platform deactivation. Both parties face immediately permanent bans from the delivery platform once detected, and tax fraud and liability. The original account holder remains legally responsible for all income earned through the app. The company will issue a 1099 tax form to the account owner for money they did not pocket, creating tax evasion or misreporting risks. That's called identity fraud and misrepresentation. This is potential criminal charges that can arise. Identity fraud and misrepresentation, using false identities or allowing someone else to pass off as the verified background check account holder can violate state identity theft or consumer protection statutes. Federal immigration law. Under federal law, the Immigration Reform and Control Act, it is illegal to knowingly hire, recruit, or refer for a fee an unauthorized alien, middlemen, or account renters who profit by supplying work profiles to undocumented individuals can be investigated for unlawful employment, schemes, or harboring. Then they got conspiracy and wiring fraud is also another charge you get. Using stolen personal data, fabricated social security numbers, or commercialized black market rings to trick digital platforms into issuing accounts constitutes digital and wire fraud. And there's a lot of other things on that, but I'll leave it there.
Okay, I don't condone that kind of stuff. What I'm trying to advocate here
Man,
is
you just called it a hustle. Stop.
let me finish. She hustling too because she said she gonna deliberately call Uber so she can get free food.
That's
So
not hustling.
That's not hustling.
That's in their terms and conditions. They tell you what the fuck are you talking
try
about?
to get free
Do
food.
you buy? No, be quiet.
You try to get free food.
That's not a hustle. In
What
their
is it
terms
then? What
and
is it?
conditions, they tell you to call them when your driver doesn't match the motherfucker on the profile. They tell you to call them. And that by calling them, they're going to reward you by not making you pay for that food because it could be poison. They tell you to throw it in the garbage. How is that hustling and I'm following the fucking rules?
You just said your nieces and nephews go out
don't
their way
pay because people keep
so they don't
committing
pay.
fraud to them
So you
and they keep
hustling
reporting
to get
it.
free
And when
food.
they report it, they get told to throw the food in the garbage and they eat it.
Her fault that corporate
That's
is
not a
rewarding
hustle.
her.
That's them doing what the terms and conditions tell them to do. And they say these people are stealing so much you can eat for free. That's not a hustle. The hustle is the thief. Not me. I'm actually following the fine print by Uber Eats. They say notify me, take a picture, notify us because that is a breach of contract.
So you being a black Karen.
That's not
No,
called
that's not the same thing.
I don't know what a black Karen is. I'm being a patriot and I'm following the rules. I'm being a law-abiding citizen. And I'm going by the rules that I subscribed to when I gave Uber Eats all my information and my credit card.
Listen, I'm right now. I'm just playing around, all right, about this stuff. But earlier I asked you.
It's not funny to me. This is my country. I know you from Haiti.
I never wanted.
So it's kicks and giggles for you, but it's real for me. I got 6 grandkids.
Miss Yaya,
this is real for me.
Miss Yaya, I never said this is not your country. Nobody says that. When I first came to the panel earlier, I'm telling you, majority immigrants that came here didn't come here with bad intentions. All right.
And I'm just telling you, they've been here for 45 years and it's not been a good situation for us. And I think everybody should have respect for how it's been 45 years. It's been over 2 generations. It's been 45 years and it's not been a good situation when it comes to Black Americans.
Majority immigrants here respect the American people, whether you black, white, whatever. They do that.
And with all that taken into consideration, it has not been a good situation for Black Americans. It has not been a good situation for Black Americans.
So what
did immigrants do to make it bad for you all? What did we do?
We've just been explaining it for like 3.5 hours.
Breastfeed off the country. Man. That's what you're doing. You breastfeeding off the breast that is America. That's what you're doing. You over here breastfeed.
I mean, there's so many things. I can go to the remittance. I can go to the fact that you guys are sending money out of this country back to your countries that should be invested back into these communities in this country where you made the money.
Does America not exploit
it is actually
our countries?
A hindrance.
Do these people not exploit our countries
with
as
you
well?
guys sending remittance out the country? That's just there is so many things.
Deal with it how
that
we deal
immigration
with it. They exploit our countries as well.
That harms the Black community
they
We can just start
destabilize
with
our countries as
remittance.
well.
They
Okay,
did
so
it to
it's up.
us, and hold
Let's
on,
start
wait,
with
hold on.
remittance.
They did it to
Remittance is
us, and we
horrible
fought
for
back.
us.
They did it to us, and we fought back. You need to go take a page out our playbook and go
Well,
do
What
it
do you
Y'all
mean
again.
you
don't
look,
fought
take
check
the
this
back?
out.
How are
money
Hold
you
on, hold
and
fighting
on.
go
back?
buy
You're
a
fighting
leaf
Hey,
us.
Maze, hold
blower
on.
or go buy a
You're
power
fighting us. You're not
washer
fighting
or go
back.
buy an
Yeah, you
You're
part
edger.
of the
trying to
problem.
fight
Y'all don't
You
go
us.
part
buy
of the
an
problem.
outside broom or a
Look,
Y'all
dustpan
been hit.
and actually
hold,
sweep the community and power wash your
If you
buildings and
think
make sure
hold
there's no
on.
bubble gum on the street and pull up your weeds. You don't spend that excess money on things that would enhance the community. You take that money and you send it back to your home country, to your people.
so
You
we
do
Maze.
not
should so we
invest at
should be the
all
ones
in the
that are
community.
cleaning your
Hold on,
community.
look, real
Like
You
quick.
don't
Hold on.
invest at all. Actually,
all of
that's what
that
we
should be
did. We
all of
That's
didn't
that
not
should be
rely
true.
placed
on
on
the
us.
That's not true,
city
ma'am.
to clean
That's
our
not true.
communities. We actually kept
Wait,
them clean.
so let me
But
tell y'all this. Look, real
if
quick,
you're focused on buying a house in
Immigrants are the
Haiti
working class right
and
now.
paying your family to eat in Thailand, you're not at all invested in this community.
So
Who
And
we
are the
should
then
working
not
class
you're
in
forget.
America
actually
So
right now,
taking
ma'am?
physical money. You're making physical money in the community, and then you're
You know,
actually taking that physical money from the community and sending it to another country.
yeah, yeah. Remember, you saw
Oh
me
my.
last Saturday. I was at that reunion. It's called the Lafayette reunion. You saw that I was there, right?
Yes, very nice.
Okay,
Yes.
you did. So then, after it was all said and done, and the activities ended like around 1 something in the morning, there was a big mess there. The same community, the same people that had that big block party there, they came back like around 8 in the morning and cleaned up all of that. And that's why the city allows it to happen every year. They didn't waste no city money to clean up the mess that was made. You understand? So,
Yeah, I
yeah.
get
We
it.
should be
We clean
the
up after
maids of
Juneteenth.
America and just clean up everybody's shit.
No,
man.
The
no.
Listen,
What
city,
she
shit.
would,
the
Maze, that's not
city
what she was
comes out
saying.
the day after Juneteenth in Richmond, where I live, and cleans up after us, but they never have to clean up after us because after Juneteenth, it ends at 6 o'clock, and we stay out there to 8, sometimes 9 o'clock at night, and we pick up every fucking piece of paper, every piece of glitter, every water bottle. We clean the park because we've been doing it before it was a federal holiday. So it's a tradition. We have a cleanup committee and they clean up after the park.
So,
Listen, man. Check this
And
out. Hold
Maze,
on,
and
cause
when she's
Maze.
not, hold on, Maze, and what she's
Hold
saying is
on.
not
What's up, Jeezy?
if you're
Hold on, let
part
him
of the
go.
community. Hold on, Maze. What she's saying, if you're part of the community, you should be cleaning up as being a member of the community, not cleaning up after anyone. What are you talking about, Maze?
So
Right.
we don't clean up. So immigrants don't clean up. They just trash things now. That's
Man, listen.
the thing you're
Do you,
going with.
okay, so let me explain something to you that you may
come
not
on,
understand.
man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The San Francisco Bay Area and Los Angeles look nothing like it did when I was growing up. From the 1980s up until today, it looks like fucking East Oakland is fucking trash. East Oakland used to be
Bro,
beautiful.
you know how many Asians are in
You
East
guys,
Oakland and how many
y'all have
different ethnicities?
every
You
major
gonna put that on
city
black
that you
immigrants
guys
for
have
real?
come into and you have numbers, you have fucking destroyed it and tore it to the ground.
So
Yes.
black immigrants have
Y'all
destroyed
don't clean
Oakland,
up. Y'all
have
don't clean.
destroyed the
Y'all
Bay.
don't clean up.
So check this out real quick, Maze,
Oh my
bro.
God.
Because
Y'all
you
think
you
the city is supposed to
Y'all
do all
niggas
the
trying
work.
to blame everything on
Y'all
black
concentrate
immigrants.
on the city. Y'all wait for the street sweepers and y'all wait for them to pick up the garbage. Like, no,
Oh,
that would never happen. We would never have garbage bags stacked all up on top of each other like that. No, we would
what's the
make a way.
percentage?
No,
What's
we
the
would do it
percentage
with,
of black
we ain't
immigrants
never
in
had it nasty and dirty like that.
okay, what's the
look, check
percentage
this
of
out.
black
Oh, look, check
immigrants
this out. Let
in
me
the
say this
Bay?
real quick, right? Because I want to speak to your point on you saying that like America is like dismantling your country, right? When we know that's not a fact, you got to go holler at Britain. You got to go holler at Britain for that, right? But then
Britain,
America sends billions in aid to Africa yearly, bro. So I'm
Oh,
not understanding why you not being
okay,
appreciative. You're not being appreciative for the aid that America do
appreciative. You think
send.
that aid
Yes,
is like directly like, oh, we need to help Africa?
that's on
You
your
don't
people.
think
That's on your
okay,
leaders.
you
That's
don't
on
think
your leaders.
you
Your
don't think
leaders are
America
corrupt.
you
You
don't think
can't blame
America
America because you getting help. Bro, America is
that's
not
not help.
dismantling your country.
so
That was Britain. That
That
was
is
Britain
not
took
Britain,
me
bro.
out
help.
of there.
So for you to be ungrateful for what America is
That's
doing
not
for
help.
y'all,
Bro, how is it not help? Y'all getting
Okay, can I
billions
speak for
every
a second?
year.
Can I
You,
Bro,
talk?
you
y'all
they
getting
get
billions every
something
year.
out of
How
Can
is
that,
I
it not
bro.
talk
help?
real quick? Okay, Thomas Sankara, of Burkina Faso was killed. He rejected aid. He rejected it.
Cause he a fool.
No, he's not a fool. He's somebody that fought for the rights of his country and controlling
Well,
things of
then
his own
reject
And
it
his
country.
now.
people starving
Reject it
You
now.
know what
now.
And his
America
people
does?
starving
You know what
now.
Who
And
cares?
his people
Who
America
starving
cares?
likes to
now.
meddle into
Look
other.
at them now. They starving,
Y'all all
bro.
got
No,
that same story.
Burkina
Stop being
Faso.
horrible businessmen.
Hold on, you're
Get
not
your
talking about
cousin out
Burkina
the White
Faso. You
House.
don't know who Ibrahim
Go
Traore is.
stop immigrating all around the world. Go
Hold on.
home. Get your cousins and uncles up out of you guys' White
Let me.
Houses and fix
All
your
right.
fucking governmental
Okay, let me
structure.
And
talk to this
man,
point
stop.
real
And fix
quick.
Be
your
My
structure
appreciative.
sister.
and get your
Hold
people
on.
together.
You should be
It's probably
grateful,
going you
bro.
guys are probably going to
No,
have to
no, it's
sacrifice
not
2
grateful.
generations. No,
It's not
quiet.
grateful
Quiet,
because these
quiet,
people,
quiet.
okay,
You're
America,
probably
what they
going to have
do.
to say you
Can I
guys are going to
talk?
have to be you're going to have to stop being afraid to be
Can I talk, my
unalived.
elder?
And you will when I finish
Where your
talking.
smoke at
You're
with Britain?
elder.
Where your
You
smoke
don't
at with
know if
Britain?
you going to call me your elder,
Okay.
act like I'm your elder.
All right, we're talking about
You're going
Burkina
to have to
Faso, right?
sacrifice 2 generations.
We're talking about Burkina
Y'all
Faso, right?
going
You don't want me to talk
so
because
you
you know
don't
I'm gonna
want
spit
so I'm
that
not
real.
your
So
elder? Am I your elder or am I
you
not
my
your elder?
elder and I respect
Okay,
you, but
then be
let me
quiet.
speak.
Then be quiet.
Can I make
You
my
guys are
point?
going
All
to
right.
be quiet.
You
You
just
guys
want
are
me
going
to
to have
just
to
take your all right.
sacrifice. And if I mute you again, I'm going to drop you. You guys are going to have to sacrifice 2 generations and you're going to have to stop being afraid to DIE.
We're talking about
Stop it.
Burkina Faso right now. If you know anything that's going on with Burkina Faso and the AES, you know that's exactly what's going on. I brought up Thomas Sankara. He's a Pan-Africanist that was killed by European powers because he was fighting for the liberation of Africa, denying aid because the aid that is sent to Africa is not to help the people. That is to enhance the colonial influence that they have over there. America goes to
So
other
why aren't you
countries.
over there helping those people?
Hey, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there at the
No,
end of the
go
day.
now. Stop being on the internet talking to me about who I
Hey,
am
man,
and
we
what
gotta
I
get our
got
money.
in
We
my
gotta
name
we
and
gotta
take
get
your
there.
ass over there and help your people. You
Okay,
seem
can I
like you got a
speak to
lot
the
of work
point?
to do.
Y'all don't want me to. You don't want me to land my point.
I don't need to know
Okay,
what
what
y'all got
America
going on.
does.
I don't need no allies. I don't need nothing. I need you to go home and help your
I didn't
people.
say I wanted to
And
be
then
your
maybe in
ally. Why
100
would I
years we
ally
can
with
do
somebody like
business.
you?
Maybe in 100 years we could do
Why would
business.
I
But right
ally
now
with
you need to
anybody
go home and
like
take care
y'all?
of
No,
your
you can
house.
breastfeed because it's something in the deal with you for you to
You know what I
ally
mean?
with
At the
us.
end of
But
the
there's
day,
nothing in it.
y'all don't speak.
Hold on. It's something in the deal with you for you to ally with us. But there's nothing. There is nothing on the table for us
You
to
don't
ally
speak
with
for
you.
all Black Americans,
There
though,
is not,
bro.
and you don't
Maybe
speak
in
for all
100
Africans.
years.
You speak for
Not
y'all.
maybe
Y'all
in a,
speak
and
for
you keep
you.
talking, it's
You
gonna be
don't speak. You
200
don't
years.
speak for the
Okay,
whole
okay. So let me
country.
ask
I'm gonna
you. Let
light
me
a
So if
ask you.
candle on
I
this
can ally
conversation. You don't
with
even know what that means.
American Black people
All
here, it
my
doesn't have to be
ancestors are
you.
on this land, and I'm gonna light it. You keep talking, it's gonna be 200 years. I just said 100. Keep talking, it's gonna be 200 years.
I want to know
You
what.
guys need to
Okay,
go home and
okay.
get your countries together.
I
Okay?
want
All
to
right,
know
well,
what
we're
Africans
talking
do for
about that.
America. What do
We're
you do
talking
for
about that
America?
right now.
What do you do
Because
for
y'all think
America?
that y'all don't understand
What
that going
do
against
you
white
do for
supremacy
America?
actually takes organization, actually takes
No,
going
it don't.
against
You
them.
wouldn't know what it was to go
Actually
against white
going against
supremacy
them. We're talking
because you
about
come from
Burkina.
fleers.
Are we not
You
talking
would
about
not
Burkina
know what
Faso?
you would not. You can't tell me shit about fighting. You can't tell me shit about standing up to your government. You can't tell me shit about resistance. You
I'm
are a
talking about
fleer.
Burkina Faso,
You and your
right?
people left. You
So
ain't you was not over
who
there when he was over there.
okay, Ibrahim Traore
You're not over there.
is the
You
most
can't
powerful black
talk
man
about
alive right
people who
now.
stand on the
And he
same
lives in
land you
Burkina
stand on.
Faso.
Stop talking
Ibrahim
about people doing
Traore.
the work like you're him.
Okay, I don't want to do the work.
Then go do it.
You're not doing it right
We
Because
now.
having a
I'm over here
conversation
doing the
right
work,
now.
and part of my work is telling you to go over there and do your work.
Okay, part of my work is just even getting. I don't even get on these live.
My bad. I was trying to mute my mic. I didn't mean to mute you. You can unmute yourself.
No, I'm saying
That was an
part of that,
accident.
like you said, your work is telling me that. Part of my work is getting out there and talking about it. I see these lives all the time, people talking about all this stuff. At the end of the day, I was born here. I want to see the
Talk is
connection.
cheap.
of black
Talk is
people
cheap.
everywhere. Of
I go
course, yeah, talk
outside. I
is
do
cheap.
these things called the pull-up. Rule's on the stage. Rule in
Okay.
Texas
All
doing
right.
pull-ups.
I'm here. Yeah.
Talk is cheap. If you
Talk is
check
cheap.
this out, talk is cheap. If you don't put your money where your mouth is,
Of
it don't
course.
mean shit.
I got to get
I
that
can
money
only get
first.
on this internet and talk like I got balls because I
Okay.
go outside and
But
I
it's
actually do the
optimism.
fucking
At the
work.
end of the day, it's optimism.
I
It's
actually
not
do the
negative.
work.
You feel me? Every day is a new
No,
day.
not if
Tomorrow
you're
is a
not
new
there.
day.
You cannot
And
be
we
in
gonna
my
get there.
house on
And
the
nobody's gonna
phone
stop me
trying to
from
run
doing what
your
I'm doing.
house. You can't be in my house on the phone trying to run your house. We call
This is
them
not your house. I didn't
telephone
have to
mamas
call.
and
My
daddies.
parents
You
didn't
need to
call you
go
before
home.
they moved
Stop
here.
telling your kids I'll be back. Go home and raise your kids. Go home and take care
I
of
don't
your
even have
country.
any kids. Do you have a
Stop
husband?
talking. You don't even understand
Do you
what
have
I'm
a husband?
saying to you. Get out of here. You
Are you
don't even
married?
comprehend what I'm talking about.
Are you married?
You don't even comprehend what I'm talking about.
Exactly. You're not
You
even
need to go
married.
home.
Talking about my family.
You don't know shit about
Yeah,
me.
you don't even got a husband.
You
Talking
don't
about
know.
all these other.
Yo,
Why none
You
of these
don't know
niggas ain't none of
anything
them
about
married.
she's
me.
talking. She's talking theoretically, and you're talking literally. And she does have a husband and kids that are grown. Maze, you don't know who Yaya is. Come on, man.
Listen,
Okay,
let
cool.
me
But
let
y'all want to
me.
get all personal and all that. Whatever.
She was talking to you theoretically, sir. She was telling you, go home and take care of your children theoretically. She's talking about the kids that are from Sierra Leone, man. She's not talking about you in particular.
Okay, but that thing, it's not like at the end of the day, I mean, I guess y'all saying people are not black, but it's diversity. People are doing different things. You know, we all exist under one umbrella, doing different things.
Do you
We all
understand? I'm at home doing the work, and part of the work I need to do is called delineate. And part of that work is letting people who have immigrated in this country within the last 50
you mean
years
to
to
zero in
stop
on other
calling
black
themselves my
immigrants?
ethnic identifier. Hold on.
That's stupid.
This is what's so disingenuous. You're not even at home in Sierra Leone doing any of the work. You're telling me you wish you were and you hope you were. I'm actually at home doing the work, and part of the work that I'm doing is
getting on
delineating for my
TikTok,
people.
this is the work.
And you are the one giving me
So
pushback.
this is the work.
This is part of the work. Yes, it is.
All these
This is part of the
disrespectful
work.
things. The erasure,
Literally,
DEI,
when I get on the
taking out
internet,
black
when I get
history,
on
all these
Twitter and I
things.
get on TikTok, I'm at work.
I'm the
if
person.
I was on here for entertainment, I wouldn't be talking to y'all. I'd be in the TikTok shop, or I'd be looking at some of my gossip on social media. I don't come into Lopez's lives to play. I come into Lopez's lives to go to work. And go to work means I come in here to talk to my people and to defend my country and my homeland and my ancestors' homeland. I be at work.
Okay, so when I do the work,
Wait, real quick. Yeah, you know you need to upload that interview from PBS you got and pin it to your so people know who they talking to.
It's on my page. It's on my page. If they gave a fuck, they'd go. The green when I'm in that green.
Yeah, you should pin it to the top.
Oh, okay. Okay. You go come in my DMs and show me how to pin. You know I don't know how to do that yet.
Not everybody out there that just loves black people and want to see us all come together. From holla at me, and y'all gonna see me in the
You're not black, sir.
All right, Maze. Can we? Because I like that idea, but I would like that to start in Africa. Can you make that work in Africa first?
Africa's already doing their own thing. I was born here at the end of the
What you mean they own thing? You African. You a part of that. You supposed to be a part of that. You supposed to be helping with that. You supposed to have your hand on the plow pushing too. Your mic is muffled too. Is that just me?
He got his phone in his work pocket.
Nah, he got his thumb in the way or something. Something happened.
Somebody have on headphones? Jay Rue,
nah,
do you have on
Maze,
headphones?
something happened, man. We can't hear you now, Maze.
That's probably our ancestors shutting him up so he can't speak no more bullshit.
Hello?
Jay Rue, we weren't able to hear you because Maze is mic. Maze.
Can y'all hear me now? I mean, no, all I said was that you should pin your interview with PBS on you.
Oh no, we
That's
heard
all.
you then. Yeah, well, we did hear you then.
Yeah, we heard that part. Sorry, Gabriel. May, something's going on with your mic. Do you have on headsets or something?
No, is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I
much
just
better
had it.
now.
I had it on the charger joint, little
Oh.
whatever. But yeah, no, I definitely, but at the same time, I was born here, so
Okay, well you have
it's all a process.
you
It's
have a
all a
mission.
process. But at the same time, I didn't come here with the thing that you guys put on immigrants already. Like I embraced the culture. I was the one in school arguing with teachers when they talk bad about slavery or when people said a slick comment or anybody said anything about black people in America. I was arguing with teachers. I was
Why?
arguing with people. You know
Why?
what I mean? Why?
Yeah.
What do you mean why?
I'm asking why. Why were you
So
doing
what
that?
am I supposed to do then?
Because I'm like, how would you even know how to argue?
That's what I
How would
was
I know how
thinking.
to argue?
Yeah, how would you know where the stance
so
was on the argument?
when they're okay. Also, I was in BlackAmerican programs. It's called the Perspective Gents Club for high school students.
Why
to
would
help
you be
them
in BlackAmerican programs?
ask the people that put me in it. That's what I'm
So they
saying.
can
Y'all
teach you how to
coming with
deal.
this new
I know
See,
why
because
you was there. They
he went.
started them programs.
Yeah, I
So
know
what
why.
year?
I know why. Because he went to a predominantly white high school over there in Portland, and they just needed to make them kept the numbers.
No, it was not part of my school. So that's wrong. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's
People
definitely
from
wrong.
Sierra Leone did not create that program in
Okay,
Oregon that you were
so
involved
y'all
in.
are saying that I shouldn't come here and identify with other black people. That's
Yes,
what you're
that's
saying.
what we're saying. You
So
should
isn't
come here
that
and
the arch?
identify for what you are,
So I
not as
shouldn't.
another people group who have opportunities
So I
that you
should have.
want access to.
So I should have came over here and shunned them, right?
No, you should have just
So it's
came
not
over here and
called
been yourself.
shunned. It's not show up in the costume and take the seat of
It's
the
not showing
Jackson
up
child.
in a
It
costume.
is.
Okay, right.
Oh
Okay.
my
I don't want to
gosh.
bring up another point. Y'all talking about Black History Month, right? Who created Black History Month? It was Carter G. Woodson,
Not no
right?
African.
He created Black History Month. He wrote The Miseducation of the Negro. I read that book, right? Where did that miseducation come from? Where did a lot of that stuff come from?
The Negroes that
From
you were
Africa.
referring to,
When he
sir,
the
It was not.
Negroes,
What
miseducation,
the hell?
the
when he
Negroes
studied
that book was
Africa,
referring to, it was
when he
Are you
referring to
studied the
Black
crazy?
kingdoms,
Americans. That didn't have
that
nothing to do with Africa, bro. You just
okay.
putting Africa on there. Africa ain't got nothing to do with that
I
book.
read the book. You see, this is where we
Africa
at
has
now.
nothing to
I
do
can
with that
speak on
book.
somebody and talk about a book
You can
that he
speak on it,
actually
but you got to
wrote,
speak properly.
and y'all gonna
You
speak
speaking
on it.
improperly. That man wasn't talking about no damn African.
Have you read the fucking book?
Yes, I have, and he wasn't talking about no fucking African.
He never talked about Africa in the book. Where did the
He was talking about
miseducation
the
come from?
Negro, the American Negro. He wasn't talking about
Okay,
no
where did they
African.
come from though?
America.
Bro, he didn't. Bro, y'all niggas is trying to make up some new shit and trying to
He
make
didn't
it
say the
facts.
miseducation of the African.
Y'all
He said
niggas,
the
bro,
miseducation of the Negro.
stop doing this, bro. Stop doing
No,
this.
you stop doing
Y'all
this.
niggas are trying to make up other
Watch your
new
fucking
terms.
mouth. We done told you about that N-word several
Man, stop
times.
doing this Karen
What you
shit,
doing?
man.
It
You a
ain't
No,
your
because
bully.
you keep
fucking
coming with
word.
this.
Fuck
You
that
call
Karen
me,
shit,
you can
man.
call me Karen all you want to,
I
but you
don't
better
care,
not say
man. Be
that
tough.
N-word again. I
Be
bet
tough if you
that.
want to be tough,
Say it
man.
again. Say it again.
Speak if you want to be tough,
Say it
man. Don't be a
again.
Karen. Y'all niggas be
Say it
Karens,
again.
Man,
man.
go
You can
ahead
call
with
me
that
whatever the fuck you want to, but you better not say that N-word again.
All right, man. All right. So what were we
terminologies and
talking about?
we talking about
Carter
your
G.
parents.
Woodson was not talking about Africa or no fucking Africans.
I read the
He
book.
was talking about the Negro here in America.
That came from
Or
where?
he would have,
America. We came from America.
not at all.
So he wrote that in the book.
It don't matter if he didn't
It
write that
don't
in the
matter.
book.
How it
What
don't
matters
matter?
is he wasn't talking about you. He wasn't talking about no
He
damn
wasn't talking
African. That's
about
what
you.
matters.
See,
Yeah.
this
You
is
heard
He
me.
wasn't talking about no Africans then, and he
He
wasn't talking about no
damn African.
Africans with Black
so he
History
didn't
Month.
write about Africa in the book.
He didn't, and
He
he
didn't write
wasn't
about
talking about no
Benin.
Africans with
He
Black
didn't write
History
about
Month.
Ghana. He didn't write about none of the African civilizations that were thriving. He didn't write about none of that and talk about where a lot of that miseducation came from.
Not in
So
retrospect.
now,
No, Black Americans. No, you
okay.
read that through the
So
wrong lens. He wasn't.
now
He was
y'all
just using those.
disrespecting
No. I'm gonna explain it to
y'all
you since you brought
disrespecting
it
your
up.
own
Since you
ancestors
brought it
now.
up. Since you brought it up, I'm gonna explain it to you because it went on. You see what you have is a tether brain. And that tether brain don't comprehend too well. He was using those as examples in retrospect to the American Negro. He wasn't saying we came from there.
Yes, he was.
No, he
What the fuck are you
wasn't.
talking about?
I'm talking about how you have I think that malnutrition that your ancestors experienced and
Yeah,
it
yeah.
kicked
Y'all
down to
gotta
your
go.
bloodline.
Come on,
So
y'all gotta
now
get with
you
that
don't have
xenophobic
Let's
comprehension.
go
weirdo
with the
shit.
You don't have
insults,
good
man.
comprehension.
Yo, y'all
Let's
No,
go with
because
the
you
insults, man.
disrespecting us.
y'all
And I'm not
disrespecting your own
disrespecting you. This is a
ancestors
fact. I'm
because
not
y'all trying to
disrespecting my
remove
ancestors.
yourself from being African so bad that
I'm not
y'all are
African. I can't be
disrespecting.
African with no African
Y'all
ancestors.
disrespecting
Y'all
Carter
cannot
G.
be.
Woodson's
We
own
can't be
writings.
African. We can't be African without no African ancestors. We don't have no African
Okay, so
ancestors.
all right, bro. So he wrote this. He talked about
Yep.
Africa.
And
He
then you
talked about
read
the
it and you
miseducation.
misinterpret
He talking about how
and you misinterpreted it. You read it and you misinterpreted it. You can read all you want, but it means nothing if you don't
yeah,
understand it.
bro. Y'all are crazy, bro, and y'all
No,
are so disrespectful.
you're
The
uneducated.
intellectual
You're
decline that
uneducated
you
on
guys are
American
doing to
history.
your
You're
own
uneducated
people,
on your own
you
history.
guys,
You don't know nothing about Sierra Leone,
you
and you're
guys are
uneducated about
disrespecting
that.
your own
So the
people.
problem
Y'all
is you're lost.
disrespecting your own
The
history.
problem is you're lost, and you're trying to cling on to us
I'm
because you're
lost.
lost. You don't know who you is or where you know you came from Sierra
Y'all just
Leone,
making
but
shit
you don't
up.
know when the last time you been to Sierra Leone.
I haven't been there yet.
Never in your life have you ever been.
I'm gonna be there though. I got a company out there.
I'm
We
gonna
sell
be
honey.
there. I'm gonna be there. You're not there though. You over here
Okay,
in
I'm
our
here,
country.
nigga. I
You
was
over
born
here.
here. What you
Stop
gonna
saying that
do? You gonna
word,
make
bro.
me leave?
Stop saying that word. Stop saying that word.
Y'all some Karens, bro.
And yeah, we're Americans. That's what we are. And yeah, we are gonna make you leave. That's why we're taking the political steps and voting for who we voting for to get your ass up out of here. Yeah, we are gonna make you leave.
Right, but in the process of you voting for, you're gonna end up voting for the wrong cause, man.
No. We voting for the right cause. We voting for the right cause.
Well, let me
Getting
okay.
the
Let me ask you
immigrants up
something.
out of here is the right
Okay,
cause.
let me ask you something. You actually think this country gonna take a big hole to get rid of immigrants for you all?
Not just for us, for them too.
Yo,
And then you
the
got to keep in
immigrants are the
mind.
working class here.
And who was the working class prior to 1964? Who was the
Man,
working
listen,
class?
man.
Who
See,
was the
there we go
working
with it.
class?
All right,
Who
let
was
me
the
say
working?
something.
Answer the question.
Listen, man.
Answer the question.
I'm a graduate of
Answer
Bethune
the
Cookman
question. I didn't
College.
ask
All
you
right.
that. I asked you who
Our
was the
motto
working class
was
before 1964.
Our motto was
Who was the working?
we
Answer
don't
the
rest on
question.
our
No, I'm not gonna
reputation.
let you do
Let's
that. I'm
build
not letting
one.
you do that. I'm not letting you do that because you rode in on that horse and you're gonna have to ride out on it. You brought up the working class, and I'm asking you who was the working class prior to 1964.
Okay, it wasn't immigrants because immigrants didn't start
So
immigrating
who
here
was
until
it? Who was it? Who
early
was it? Who
70s.
was it
That's when
then?
we got
If it
great
wasn't
abundance.
immigrants, who was it? If it wasn't immigrants, who was it?
It was the people that was in America.
Who are those people?
The people that was in America,
Okay, you
Americans.
tap dancing. You don't want to say Black American so bad. You want to ride around and spin the block and keep making the same
No.
left
That's
turn until
like
you
I
go
said.
around in a circle. You don't want
But
to
what
say
I'm
just say it. Why you can't say it?
okay, so
This is
if
the
Black
disingenuous
American
shit
was
I
the
be
working
talking about
class,
with
right?
you. Hey, okay, thank you. Say it
Black
again.
American was the working class. All right, so now who are the working class?
The immigrants.
Immigrants
The
are the
immigrants,
working
because
class,
we made
right?
a mistake,
So
and you just talked about us making a mistake in politics. Yeah, my ancestors
but-
made a mistake in politics when they made it possible for y'all to come over here.
all right, but
So
the
yeah, we
point I'm
made it, but
making,
we're not going. We learned from that mistake, and we're not going to make those same mistakes again. Now we
but the
got our
point,
head on straight. Now since we've seen, because our ancestors gave you a chance and you messed it up. That's where we
okay,
at right now. You messed up
and
that chance, and now we're taking that opportunity from you because we
okay,
gave it to you. We can take it
good
away
luck with
from you.
that. Good
We
luck with
gave
that.
it. We gave it to you. You don't think we can take it away?
Good luck with that.
Well, I
What
bought you
I'm
into.
trying,
Guess what? Guess what? I bought you into this country, and I take you out of it.
okay, that's just word, man. All right, but what I'm trying to get you to understand, you think this country going to get rid of all immigrants here to satisfy a minute group of people like you all? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Check this
They're
out.
not gonna
We're not
do it.
Why
minute.
They're
they
not
do
gonna
it?
do that. And then here's another point I want to make. All right, just like I said earlier,
Why they do it and their
y'all barking.
satisfaction for doing it is none of my business. Are they doing what I asked them to do in 2022 to the caliber that we asked them to do it in 2022? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Okay.
We
All
had
right.
immigrants telling us in 2022 that we had no power, we had no say, and we could not affect immigration at all. And we said bet, and they said bet, and look where we are today.
And where we are today. Okay, so you get rid of
You're
few.
dealing
You get
with
rid of few
mass
people.
immigration, getting people up out the country, changing laws, attacking birthright citizenship, illegal immigration, making sure that anybody who's in the country and does not have citizenship, if they've been on any social services, making laws to where they cannot get citizenship, telling people to self-deport. And if you do not self-deport, then you may have a lifetime or up to 2 years where you can even apply for citizenship. Yes, we have done a lot. And I have so much more to name that is being done right now. Getting those CDLs out of people's hand, finding all those illegal people with H-1 visas over here in Silicon Valley who were not originally engineers in India. Yeah, I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Everything we said that we was going to do in 2022 has been happening under this administration. Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I
But you
told
know
the
what though?
reparations
All right.
task force in California that they're going to go to motherfucking jail, and they're under investigation, them and their governor right now, and the governor's wife in California. And I told them that in 2022 that they were all going to go to jail, and they laughed at me. And look where we are now. Look where we are. Everybody's under investigation.
So it is. I mean, I'm trying to understand this shenanigan. Okay, you all have so much smoke for the black immigrants. That's where the frustration come in at.
There is no such thing as a black immigrant.
Okay. Okay. So the darker immigrants. How about that? Can I put it that way?
You
Y'all
can't,
have
because
so
we
much
have
smoke.
smoke with all immigrants, so you can't put it
No,
that
no,
way.
you don't. No,
We're
you
just
don't.
talking to
No,
you.
you
If it
don't.
was a white immigrant up here right now, we'd be on his ass too. You're
No,
just
you
up here
don't.
right
So
now.
what happened when the Italian was running the muck in New York? Who
They
was
got
giving
their
them
ass.
smoke?
Didn't the
I'm not
Rico
from
come
New
down on
York.
their
Who
ass?
was giving them smoke?
The
What happened with
the government gave them smoke.
They created a whole law for they motherfucking asses called the RICO.
Okay,
They
Rico,
got a
but
special motherfucking I'ma get all you monkeys in one bucket and throw you into the ocean. It was called the RICO Act. They did a whole bunch with the Italians in New York.
you
What are
got
you
an
talking
immigrant
about?
in the White House now causing the muck. Nobody says anything.
He's not
The
well
muck, he's
actually
not causing the
he's
muck.
causing a muck to you immigrants.
He ain't causing no muck to me. He's not
Enemy of
causing no
my
muck to me.
enemy has
You know what
become
he's
my
doing?
friend. I never
Okay,
thought I'd see it,
he's your
but I'm
friend.
watching it in real time.
You know what they're doing right now,
He ain't
ma'am?
did shit to the Black American.
Oh
He ain't
yeah.
doing shit to us.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, explain
Okay.
this to
And
me.
I tell
Explain this
Black
to me.
American, if he's done anything specifically to you, that's because you're a criminal.
Okay, explain this to me
If
then.
you're feeling any pressure from Trump right now, that's only because you're a criminal.
Okay, let explain this to me
Okay.
then. All right. I'm a retired sailor, 26 years. I love the Navy. That's why I joined the Navy. I know what black sailors went through back in the day because after I made chief in the Navy, that's something to instill in our head.
Do you
I
really?
went out
Do
of my
you
way
really? You
to.
really believe that? Because my grandfather was in the Navy, and some of the stories he told me while he was in there during the Jim Crow era. You think your naval experience today compares to his?
That's not. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. Though I'm trying to bring an example to her. She said he's not doing anything to the black community. Okay, you have 2 aircraft carrier right now. They're building. They want to build that after some black heroes, black sailors. They said no, that's not going to happen. They want to name it after him. What did he do to deserve that? When you have black sailors, you ever
Do
heard of
you think?
USS
No,
Dewey?
no, hold on, because you're
You ever
talking to
heard of
me.
USS Dewey?
Check
You ever
this
heard
out.
of USS
Check this out.
Mason?
Naming
The
a
Tuskegee
fucking
Airmen?
aircraft carrier,
That's
a particular
disrespectful.
name, is not harming the black community. Cut it the
Wow.
fuck out.
Wow.
Cut it out.
Okay, cut
because
it out.
we're tired of black faces, and we got a whole bunch of shit we're working on here. And because you're not one of us, you don't know. We're sick and tired of black faces in high places. It does not a goddamn thing for us. So I can give two fucks about what a name of an aircraft carrier is.
Okay, so all right, let me bring this other example. Let me bring this other example then.
Next.
Two McPuns ago. All right, I'm not gonna say the Master Chief Petty Officer of the Navy. 2 of them ago. It was a black guy that was up for the job. He didn't get it. And he was well qualified to get that job. Right now, you have a bunch of black officers right now just pending, just sitting. They cannot get promoted. Why not?
Would you consider yourself a black officer?
What you mean, would I consider myself a black officer?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would consider myself a black officer.
Okay,
and you're not.
Here's the problem. All them people you think are black officers probably not.
Ain't.
They probably foreigners just like you.
They probably just like you. They probably Dominicans and Haitians and Hondurans and Panamanians.
Hold on.
Who fucking knows?
Raymond Camp.
Get them up out the paint. And let me tell you something. Check this
Alabama.
out. This is another thing you don't understand. This is another thing you don't understand.
Okay.
You guys have a problem with putting us with the bourgeoisie and the establishment. We clearly understand that we have people in our community that have sold us out. And that's why we are in this predicament. We clearly understand that we have people in our community that have taken oaths to offices and rise in the ranks of these offices that have taken oaths to keep us down within our community. So don't bring in like that kind of stuff. Like that's not going to work with the average Black American. That's not going to work. That might work with a Black American who had service in their lineage, or they were in the military maybe, or something like that. But as the Black community as a whole, we don't give a fuck about the rankings of the military officer that a Black man was up for, and he had more stripes on his shirt than a white boy. That does not do anything to the Black community. I don't think you understand what the Black community is. I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't understand.
I don't care about what they name an aircraft carrier.
You don't know how
and I don't care about a Black man in the military who wanted to get a job. It does not affect 55 million people. At all. I don't care.
That was asinine what you just said. So he doesn't understand how people get
You're not a
elevated
Black
in the military.
American, so your opinion on what is asinine for me and my community doesn't matter.
Okay, let me say this. You said by one person didn't get a promotion, that doesn't affect a whole group of people. That's a lie, because right now you doesn't understand. You doesn't understand.
No, it don't.
How
that man being
in
the military with that title does not get him any more votes in the federal government towards any kind of means coming into the Black community. It doesn't pull more Black officers into the military.
Really?
It doesn't send anyone to North Point. It don't put no money in nobody's pocket. That is a fucking military man trying to get a fucking job. Nothing about his job is going to affect the Black community. Do you understand that?
You know what, man?
Do you understand that military people in their position has no effect on the Black community? He's not a senator. He's not a governor. He's not a representative. Do you understand his military position in the military does not affect 55 million people collectively? Do you get that?
This is insane.
You don't get it.
This is insane.
Yeru, are you going to be affected if this man don't get this job, or that ship don't get named after that Black man? Is it going to affect the food on your table or the money in your pocket?
No, I don't think it's going to help my next bills either.
Rigo, is it going to affect your money?
You know, man, because
let's go to the only Dominican. Lopez, is it going to affect your money? You're an ex-military man. Is it going to affect you, the name of that aircraft carrier, or if this nigga get a raise?
I didn't even know this was happening, so that's how much I'm aware of this whole situation.
Oh, okay.
So,
it doesn't matter to us.
But
it's insignificant.
See the kind of stuff that doesn't matter to you all?
Well, it don't matter to me.
You're trying to tell us that Trump is bad for us, and I'm saying he's not. And then when I tell you what doesn't matter, that matters to you
Okay,
because you are the immigrant, then you tell me that
ma'am,
I'm not smart for not agreeing with you. And I'm telling
you
you,
can
I don't
call me.
care.
You
It
can call
doesn't
me
affect
whatever you
my
want.
community.
You're right. You can call me whatever you want. I'm not going to get upset.
I'm not
You
calling
know.
you a bad name. You are an
No,
immigrant.
no, that's fine. That's fine. But you're using it in the derogatory way.
No, it's not.
No,
There's no derogatory.
there's no way to use
No,
immigrant
that's
derogatory.
how you putting it. That's how
I
you
have
putting it.
other words that I can use
Okay,
that
Hey,
Claude.
describes
and it's
immigrants
not
that
going to
can be
affect me.
Claude,
It's
you
not
derogatory,
don't
going to
want her to
affect me
do that,
but
Claude.
I've
whatsoever.
I
already
promise you
got a
don't.
restriction today.
Claude,
So
let me
It's
I'm
just
ask
not
you
like
going to
this.
back in the
use
day.
those.
It's
Claude,
just
let me
like back
ask
in
Y'all
you
the
don't
day,
this.
even
right?
understand Black Americans got names for all you motherfuckers, but we don't even say them because we're not mean people.
Really?
But there's no way for
Obviously, you
me
haven't
to
been on
use
other panels.
immigrant derogatory because that's what you are.
Claude, you don't want to go down this road. Let me just ask you this, Claude. Can you at
Man,
least concede? Claude,
I'm not going to go down the road,
listen.
man, because
Claude, can
this
you
is TikTok,
concede?
bro.
Claude, can you
Go ahead,
concede?
man. Go ahead.
Can
Go
you
ahead.
concede to the idea that you, as an immigrant, don't have the same motivation or vision for this country as we do as blood Americans?
You talking to me personally, or you talking about as an immigrant?
You're an immigrant. That's you personally, isn't it?
Me personally, I disagree with you. Like I said, I came here since I was 8. Here, that's all I know.
So you,
I
so you,
went to
so
elementary school
So
here.
hold
I
on,
went to
hold on,
middle
Claude,
school,
hold
high
on,
school,
Claude, hold on,
college.
Claude, hold on. You don't got to do all that with me. I got pretty good understanding, you know. So you saying that you have the same vision and motivation for this land that I do?
Okay, what's your vision?
No, 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 no. We ain't gonna do that. You
No, I'm
don't
saying
need to know my.
I don't know your
You don't.
vision.
You
Hold on.
don't need. Hey,
I
Claude,
don't know
you
your
know why
Claude,
you
vision.
I
don't
got,
know
hold
it? You
on,
know,
Claude.
because I bet
Hold on.
Yaya knows my vision.
Give me a second. Give me
I
a
bet
second,
y'all.
Claude. I got to ask Claude a question. Claude, do you feel affected or do you feel any type of way about TPS ending for Haitian immigrants here?
Okay, this is my view on TPS. The word TPS, temporary protective status, it was temporary. So now they said it's over. They don't want to renew it. It's fine. He has every right to do whatever he has to do. I'm not against that. I'm not crying about it. My family, I got people here on TPS, and we already set them up. We told them, listen, if you gotta go, you gotta go. We can find other avenue for you to leave the country for now because things not stable. We're going to help out. I'm not making a big fuss about it. And I guaranteed you 90% of Haitians right now, you're going to have the 10% that's angry about the whole thing. But me, I'm a rational person. Okay? The word TPS, that's what it stood for. Uh temporary status.
Temporary
Protective
protective
status.
service. Yep, status.
Status. Okay, you got to go, you got to go. But what I disagree with is when somebody been here. All right, for instance, you have what country? Okay, let's use Nicaragua for an example. How long they been on TPS for their whole country?
What,
Over
since the
20.
Contra Wars? Since the Contra Wars, or
That protective service still exists for them. Why are they not being targeted to end it?
it didn't
Who
end for
cares?
them? Hold on,
What
hold on, hold on.
you
I don't know. Hold on. Is he correct on that? Did it not end for them as
No,
well?
not Nic-
Because
not not Nicar-
it wasn't
not
just
for
Haitian.
Nicaragua.
I gotta look that up.
Please look that up. Not
can I
Nicaragua.
say something too? Because to me, I would never look that up. You know why? I don't like that shit. If I'm dealing with you, you who I'm dealing with. When I'm dealing with my kids and my son would say what my other son did, that used to piss me off. Now, if I was going, now I'm
So you
really
don't
going to
believe in
put
fairness.
no, I don't, check this out. I believe we're dealing with the person that I'm dealing with. And I don't
Okay.
believe that when I'm dealing with what's right in front of me, that the person in front of me start pointing his fingers at other motherfuckers around.
Okay.
No,
That's
let's
fine. That's
deal
fine.
with the situation at hand. I'm going to deal with you guys one at a time. And right now, I'm dealing with Haiti. Stop pointing your finger at Nicaragua. Don't point your finger at Panama. I'm dealing with Haiti. And that's what I tell my children. Whatever what's going to be the discussion is going to end as soon as you point your finger at the next motherfucker.
All right, but earlier, you were saying we came here to steal because we were seeking opportunity. So somebody come in seeking opportunity. You told me I was a thief.
Yes, I did.
How?
Because you're taking opportunity that you did not create or pay for, and then you never pay back for it.
What about my contribution?
It's just free.
What about my contribution? That didn't mean anything?
How can you contribute when you first take shit out of my pocket and off my table?
What did I take, though?
The opportunity.
I took the opportunity.
You took the opportunity, and you took it, and opportunity is not free. I don't care what that white boy tell you. Opportunity is not free, and you don't take opportunity from people.
You had the same opportunity. You didn't take it.
That's not true.
Oh.
That's not true. That's not the variable. The variable is if I took the opportunity and shoved it up my fucking ass, it's mine. You don't have no right to tell me about what I did with it, how I used it, when I used it. It's none of your fucking business. What don't you understand about that?
So if I
take this opportunity and throw it in the garbage, it's not yours. And it's not yours to tell me what to do with it, to use it, to not use it. What you need to understand is that it's not yours.
Okay, that's fine. Let me use that same logic with you now personally. You have kids. You have 2 kids, right? You give one some money. You didn't give the other one none. Why should that one be fighting with the other brother? Or should they be fighting you? You the one that gave one the money. You didn't give the other one. Why would the other one fighting each other? You caused that. You have a group
I don't
of people.
understand. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't understand what you're trying to say with that scenario. I don't see the correlation.
People gave us the opportunity. Like you have a bunch of, like, for instance, I'm personally.
No one gave you, no one from the black community gave you that opportunity.
There you go with the black community thing.
The black community are the ones who created the opportunity.
Black community doesn't speak for the United States.
You didn't get your opportunity from the United States. When you came into the United States, you were supposed to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps, but you did not. You turned around and you saw that a group of people that looked like you had opportunity. And you went over there and you stood in line and checked the box and signed your fucking name and took some shit that did not belong to you.
Okay, so my 26 years in the military, somebody gave me that.
26 years in the military were fraud.
Oh my God. It's fraud, like talking to a fucking wall.
It was fraud. You was in there pretending to be somebody you was not for 26 years, and you was receiving a paycheck for somebody that you ain't for 26 years. It was fraud. I appreciate your service, though, but it was still fraud.
What I'm trying to get y'all to understand is you have the opportunity here. You and I had the opportunity, okay? You didn't want to take it. Now that I think
no,
it's a problem because I took the opportunity.
Okay. How much money you got in your pocket right now?
I'm laying down. I don't have money in my pocket.
How much money you got
in my bank account? Hello?
Sorry, I had a phone call. How much money you got in your wallet?
I don't have, like I said, I'm laying down.
I don't care. You don't have no money in your wallet because you laying down?
Who had wallet in their pocket while they laying down, man?
No, I didn't say in your pocket.
I mean, my
wherever
wallet,
your wallet is, how much is in it?
I don't keep cash in my wallet. I got credit cards.
How much credit you got right now on one of them credit cards?
One of them, I have a Navy Federal credit card. It's about $15,000.
Okay, I want to use it.
What you want to use?
You're not using it right now. You have $15,000 and you just told me 4 times you're laying down. Let me use it. I
Okay.
need it right now.
I
Right?
tell you
I
what.
got 15 ways to spend that 15,000. It'll be gone in 10 minutes.
If
Give
you
me
was
that
somebody,
numbers.
if you was
Give me
somebody else
that
close to
number.
me,
And then I want the expiration date and that code on the back. Because you're
no,
not
no, no.
using it.
But here's the
You're
thing,
not
though,
using it.
because now that I find out
Huh?
who you are, I would
Huh?
never
No,
give you
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
No. But
That
if it's somebody,
opportunity, you got 15,000 opportunities in your wallet and you're laying down and I want to use it.
that's
You're
that
not even using it. And
that's
I
a
got
bad
something
analogy
right
you bring
now I
right
need to
now.
do with that.
That
Give
that's
it
that
here.
don't even that don't even
Give it
correlate to what we're
here.
talking about.
Give it here. No, it's not. It's the exact correlation. You got 15 G's. I need it. You're not using it. Give it here. I got something I'm
I
going to
have
do with it.
negative 50K.
Give it here.
You can have it.
Ars, how we doing, Ars? I see that you requested up. What's going on?
Hey,
That
I
was
was
funny though.
saying
Yeah, I
I
was
got
listening. What's
negative
that?
50K.
What?
I got negative 50K in my bank.
You're negative 50K in your bank?
Yeah, man.
That's interesting. Could I ask
All
you
right, man. You
where you
got to get
from?
up
What's
off of
your
TikTok, man. Get
national?
to fixing that.
You go get a
That's
job,
interesting. I
bro.
want no. That's interesting because I know somebody right now who's negative 100K, and it's just interesting how the banks just seems to keep lending him money. So I would like to ask you, could you
It's
tell us where you're
addictive.
from?
It's there. You just
Hold
give them
on. That's an interesting fact. Yeah. Ars, where your people from?
Australia.
What? Australia.
Yeah.
You living in the United States?
No, Australia.
You're in Australia and they give you up to
Yeah.
50K of fucking debt?
Yeah.
You can get higher than that. And I bet
I
you he
know,
has
but
plans. Let me
what
ask
is
you
this?
something.
Hold on. Was this a business venture or like how the fuck that happened?
Or you just get some cards, mate.
You just get some cards, mate? What the fuck?
That's all you got to do, huh?
So what you spent
Not
that
much,
on?
man. It's pretty fucking easy.
Ars, you're walking around. You're a fucking felon.
No, I'll pay it back.
You are? You gonna pay that back?
When are you going to pay it back?
You gonna let the devil pay that back when he dies?
I'm all ears. When are you going to pay it back?
Obviously, within 7 years.
And how do you plan on paying this back?
Go. He's gonna file for bankruptcy. That's how
he's gonna rob Peter to play Paul. I know somebody who's already doing that. That's why I'm
comes
interested.
out every week.
He probably working in
what?
the mines out there. They make hella money in the mines.
It automatically comes out every week.
He could pay it back if he working in the mines out there, bro.
$350 a week.
So let me ask you, what did you do with this 50K, if you don't mind me asking? What did you allocate these funds to?
Been a thing.
Say what?
Oh, I left the military. And then didn't have any money, so I kind of blew up the credit card.
Wait, you left the Australian military or you left the U.S.?
Yeah. See, other than that, yeah. No.
Yeah, we was with.
I was too stubborn to get on the bloody free money thing.
We were we actually did when I was in Iraq there was Australian soldiers there and British.
You know us. You didn't fucking know. We're funny buggers.
Yeah, y'all some steroid taking motherfuckers too. That's what I noticed.
Yeah, sure.
So what you spend the money on?
Well, just crap.
He probably went on holiday to Ibiza and fucking different places.
He spent that shit on DRUGSs. You don't hear him chewing on his tongue.
No, I bought like the 86-inch telly and stuff.
That's why I said he was doing that shit in Ibiza. He was over there eating that fucking speed paste and shit. I know how y'all do over there in Ibiza.
Y'all see where our tax dollars be going? That's some of your tax
That
dollars
wasn't,
too.
that's not your tax dollars though, Rico. That's Australian tax dollars.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he said he was in the U.S. military.
No, he in Australia.
No, it was a roller coaster because it just got out.
God, I'm not Australian.
It happened, and then I was like, oh, fuck. Then no one had money. And I was like, I better get some more money.
So that's your plan, huh? You gonna hit the bank
Oh,
again?
that's what they call it over there, a roller coaster now? That's what they call it?
No, it was a roller coaster.
I bet. You felt like you were on one.
Same on your end. Funny as.
So how you feel about the prompt, man?
What's that?
The prompt. How you feel about the prompt?
Sorry?
I'm just curious how
The
you
thing
feel
on
about
the thing on the
prompt.
left of you, the screen on the left of you.
Hey, immigrant. Don't dig a hole.
Can he read?
He did read it. He was reading it. I heard him on this.
Oh, his mic broke up. My apologies.
He said, all right, so it says, hey, immigrant, stop saying you black. What you got on that?
Yeah. The whole black thing doesn't matter around here, but fuck the immigrants. So,
You are what in Australia? a natural inhabitant, indigenous of the land?
yeah, basically.
No, you
Basically?
no, you not. That was
Basically?
Happy Island for your people. Stop it.
So you saying you got Australian blood? That's what you saying?
Yeah.
You're Aboriginal.
So
He is not.
I got a question. So are you sure you didn't come from the prisoners who was dumped on Australia? Are you sure you didn't?
That's what I said. They called it Happy Island. They call it
Yeah,
happy.
Australia was originally a prison, wasn't it, Lopez?
That's what I said. It's called. It was called
if he's one,
a prison colony.
Yeah.
It was a penal colony.
A penal colony.
For the prisoners.
Apparently, all my ancestors were fucking locked up and put
America took a lot of garbage, but the garbage that America said, hell no, that's too garbagey. They sent to Australia.
Yeah.
That's the wild ones.
Yeah, they fucking put us here. So, whoever me great pop is.
Which one of them was the wild ones? All of them, right?
Yeah, basically.
Might be y'all.
And now you putting shrimp on the Barbie, and you think you the original Australian.
Well, there's no such thing as shrimp on the Barbie, but I like it.
Now you think you the original Australian. That's crazy, Ars Clown. You wilding with that one.
Fuck, I might go put
I met some crazy Australians, especially like when I went to Ibiza. That's why I said like I saw what they were doing over there. And I remember running into one Australian dude, and he was like, and I was like, "Yo, that girl's into you." He's like, "She's Australian." He was like, "I didn't fly." He was like, "I didn't fly all the way from Australia to hook up with a fucking Australian."
Shit.
All right, so you don't have anything on the prompt, and you're just making an arse of yourself over here?
Not really. I was engaging conversation.
All right. All right. I don't know what happened with y'all. Maybe her phone, Pat.
I want to talk about these prisoner ancestors.
That's what I want to know too. Like, you guys got it. Like, damn, Grandpappy was a unaliver.
I have no idea, but apparently we used to have Aboriginal hunting licenses.
Licenses?
Yeah, licenses to hunt Aboriginals.
Oh, wow.
A license to go, so basically a license to go unalive, basically.
Yeah.
That's casual for you.
The little pygmy people that was there,
not too long ago.
But not too long ago. Like, what year we talking? 1960, 1950? What we talking?
Probably like 1910.
That's still crazy, but
and what would hold on? And what would they do with the bodies? Like, would they like shrink heads and what they do with it?
No, that's weird. It's witchcraft.
No, what did they do with the bodies, man?
I have no idea.
Well, you
come on, you don't know any.
You said there's witchcraft. You don't.
No, I said shrinking heads and all that.
No, I'm talking about. He said it's witchcraft. I was finna say you don't think unaliving people on their own land is witchcraft?
Oh, 100%. I had nothing to do with that.
So there's no story. There's nothing about what happened. Because I'm gonna go look it up now. Don't tell me. There's nothing. There's nothing that y'all did with those bodies.
We put them in the mittens.
In the what?
They have their own burial grounds and stuff.
You guys properly buried them afterwards?
They had their own burial grounds and stuff.
So you left them where they were at, the bodies?
Oh, damn. I used to dig them up anyway.
Dig them up for what?
When we were kids, we used to build cubby houses and stuff.
He's saying they basically just dumped them in the yard somewhere.
Nah, man, I'm gonna look up what they were doing with that.
They probably
It's gotta. No, I'm not accepting this tomfoolery. Let me see what's going on.
I don't know.
Cause isn't what y'all doing? Wasn't that violation of damn, what's the word? The terminology I'm looking for right now. That's
human rights.
A crime against humanity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that one.
Have y'all ever been Have y'all ever been penalized for these charges?
Nah.
No? You think you ever will?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, you come from that bloodline that did something wrong, so that's your bloodline. So, do you think you ever be?
It's not my fault. It's their fault.
Well, going back to your own people, ancient laws, you had to be like, if we can take Greece for example, that's where you people.
I'm not taking their blame.
I'm just letting you know. Historically, back then, if your father did something, you had to be punished for that.
Oh, even my father didn't do anything.
Or your grandfather, or his father.
He was up here, Toto.
So yeah, you had to. I'm just letting you know what.
I understand.
So look. So this is what I found on the information that's being presented. So they say that there was actually no official physical license, permit, or bounty document ever existed in Australian history that legally authorized citizens to hunt or unalive Aboriginal people. The fact-checking by agencies like the AAP fact check confirms that images circulating online showing physical Aboriginal pew-pewing licenses are modern fabrications. However, while the physical paperwork is a myth, the idea stems from a horrific historical reality where mass violence against indigenous people was frequently legalized, ignored, or implicitly encouraged by colonial governments via this one, martial law as a metaphorical license. In November 1828, the British governor of Tasmania, then Van Diemen's Island, declared martial law against Aboriginal people in settled districts. This legally empowered the military and settlers to shoot on sight any indigenous persons found there. While no physical permits were handed out, historians note the act effectively gave settlers a legal license to unalive without fear or prosecution. So it did happen. It was just no real physical document that showed it.
Yeah, of course. Of course that happened. However,
damn, and those people still live with y'all?
Hey, in my defense, I have Aboriginal friends.
You have, in your defense, you have Aboriginal friends. So yeah, I guess that's good.
On the best and that. Have a good time.
I know another thing that happens over there in Australia, which is very interesting to me. You guys blame the reason that a lot of white Australians get melanoma is because the ozone layer is thinner over there in Australia?
Nah, it's hot as fuck.
Huh?
I said it's hot as fuck, mate.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck. Yeah, I know it's hot as fuck. But y'all blame it on y'all say that it's because the ozone layer is thinner there in Australia, because that's what I learned from. Huh?
Well, I've heard of that, but
yeah, but the reason it's the reason is because y'all don't belong there.
We cooking. So good.
Y'all don't belong there. That's the reason. Anyway, we got Antonio coming up. We got Maze that's requested up again. I should restart the live because I got a bunch of restrictions on here. Current live visibility not been approved. It says something about sexual behavior or body exposure. I don't know how that happened. And another sexual damn, and I'm at 64,000 likes. I wouldn't like to end the live like that, but I should restart because something else that happened could drop off my.
Anyway, thanks for grilling me, guys.
Nobody put you on the Barbie, sir. Stop.
Oh, I said it. News deed.
Nobody did
You
that.
said it put me on the bar. You love
I
it.
said no one put you. You said you were
You
grilling me.
you even had it on.
Said no one put you on the Barbie.
I'm talking longer than shrimp, mate.
That's y'all saying. That's what I learned. So
Like,
Nah,
I
it
feel like
tastes good.
he enjoying himself. I mean, you ain't
I
crashing out
am.
here like the other people.
There's no racism
yeah, I
anywhere
should.
near Olive. Like everyone gets along. That don't fucking matter. No
Man, I
joke.
was watching some Phil Donahue episodes with Aboriginals talking to Australians. Them Aboriginals was mad as hell in the 90s.
Yeah, they're up north and that.
They felt like, and I would see them. I was like, damn, man, those people, they should not even be going through that. Y'all did them dirty.
They're actually really nice.
I got a question though. AR's clown. You ever got with an Aboriginal girl?
I'm good friends of one, but
You
haven't
never.
got one.
No, you never did the down and dirty, down under. You didn't go down under on her.
I'm a man from
Never
London.
got
What's
really good
that
friends of
song?
one.
I'm a man from down under.
You did
You didn't hear?
one night of heavy drinking. You didn't go down under on her.
Yeah, you didn't hear Vegemite sandwich.
You settle down.
You didn't eat her Vegemite sandwich, man.
No, the closest we do pizza night on Wednesdays.
What is it on weekend?
Who's pouring something? Is that you, Rico?
No, that wouldn't be.
Oh, my man Ars is up here pissing on the toilet. Yo, Ars, what's going on, man? Hey, Boricua, dímelo. What you got? All right.
Yeah, no, I was here for a minute, bro. I was gonna speak a long time ago.
Yeah.
That I was gonna speak on that man that left already. I don't know his name, the Haitian guy. Not to even say him because they're gonna pull back.
Claude? Was it Claude?
Claude. There you go. I don't know, bro. That lady, he had the comprehension.
Yeah, definitely them sounds is coming. All right, so anyway, I am going to restart the live. I don't want to do it because the lights is up, but it's just bad right now because I'm restricted and shadow banned at the moment. So I got to start the live. So I'm going to do it now, guys. Real quick. It's going to be real quick. Watch. All right. You'll see.